let's change my mood. Soft and sensual. Hello, my name's Isaac Anzu, and this is going to be interesting. Normally I would start my stream in a few hours, but today we're going to be doing some ASMR reading of Wikipedia. I have never done ASMR before, so let me know if I need to turn up the huskiness. I wanted to get started pretty much right away because I was looking at these articles, long articles on Wikipedia, and they're really long. So it could take a few hours. So let's do it. Let's do this. So one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the music because that would get in the way of our ASMRing. Also, if you recently watched my shortest article speed reading, let me make sure my browsing source is on the right source. Turn off that music. Okay. There we go. If you recently watched my shortest shortest Wikipedia article speed reading, we're essentially going to use the same rules. So that means that we are not going to read the footnotes or additional parts at the end of the article, and we're going to pick the longest article we can find that does not have errors or issues. I actually was looking through these top 3 longest articles on YouTube, and unfortunately the very largest article has multiple issues. We go for not just accuracy, but we go for not just entertainment, but education here. So we're going to actually be reading. This article does have a issue on it, but the issue is that it is too long. And so that's entirely what we're looking for. So without further ado, Isaac Anzu presents a list of dramatic television series with LGBT characters, 2010s. This article is about live action drama television programs. Comedy dramas, or dramedy, are also included in the list of comedy television series with LGBT characters. For animated series, see list of animated series with LGBTQ plus characters. For live action characters listed by orientation, see list of lesbian characters in television, list of gay characters in television, list of bisexual characters in television, and list of transgender characters in television. For the list of 1960s to 2000s series, it's a big year range, see list of dramatic television series with LGBT characters, 1960s to 2000s. For the 2020s series, see list of dramatic television series with LGBT characters, 2020s. This is a dynamic list and may never be able to satisfy particular standards for completeness. It's trying though. You can help by adding missing items with reliable sources. This is a list of dramatic television series including web television and miniseries, that premiered in the 2010s, which feature lesbian, gay, bisexual, and transgender characters. Non-binary, pansexual, asexual, and gray sexual characters are also included. The orientation can be portrayed on screen, described in the dialogue, or mentioned. 2010. We'll do these in a particular order. 2010 to 2013, The Big C on Showtime. Lee, played by Hugh Dancy. Lee is gay and has stage 4 cancer, which he eventually succumbs to. 2010 to 2014, Boardwalk Empire, HBO. Angela Darmody, played by Alexa Palladino. Angela is bisexual, a housewife and mother who falls in love with Louise. Mary Dietrich, played by Lisa Joyce. Mary is bisexual and a photographer's assistant to her husband. Louise Bryant, played by Kristen C. Louise is a lesbian and a bohemian from San Francisco. She is killed by a mobster. 2010 to 2013, Dance Academy on ABC1 and ABC3. Sammy Lieberman, played by Tom Green. Sammy is a student at the fictional National Academy of Dance. Sammy is in a relationship with Ollie until his death. My God, there's so many people who are going to die on this page. Ollie Lloyd, played by Keenan Lonsdale. Ollie is in a relationship with Sammy until he dies, and then he dates Reese O'Leary. Christian Reed, played by Jordan Rodriguez. Christian is Sammy's roommate, and they share a kiss in season 1. Reese O'Leary, played by Richard Brancatisano. Reese dates Ollie after Sammy dies. 2010 to 2015, Downton Abbey on ITV and PBS. Thomas Barrow, played by Rob James Collier. Thomas is gay. He is a footman in the aristocratic Crawley household and hides his sexuality due to the criminality of the time period. He also appears in the movie adaptation. The Duke of Crowborough, played by Charlie Cox. The Duke of Crowborough is Lady Mary's suitor and Thomas's lover in the opening of the show. Bye, boys. Represent. 2010 to 2011, Gigantic on Teen Nick. Ryan Cattins, played by Greg Ellis. Ryan is gay and the adoptive father of lead characters Piper and Finn. An action movie superstar, his children find him in bed with his boyfriend Charlie in the episode Carpe Diem. Charlie Maddock, played by Dawn O. Knowlton. Charlie is gay and Ryan's boyfriend. 2010 to 2011, Hellcats on the CW. Darwin, played by Jeremy Wong. Darwin is a gay cheerleader. 2010 to 2011, Law and Order, LA on NBC. Lieutenant Arlene Gonzalez, played by Rachel Ticotin. Arlene is a lesbian. In the episode El Sereno, Gonzalez is accused of racial bigotry in a murder investigation. At trial, she comes out, testifying that the bigotry she has faced for being gay has led her to overcome her own bigotry. 2010 to 2012, Lip Service on BBC Three. Kat McKenzie, played by Laura Fraser. Kat is a lesbian and an architect whose girlfriend is a police officer. Frankie Allen, played by Ruta Gedmintas. Frankie is bisexual. Tess Roberts, played by Fiona Button. Tess is a lesbian. She is Kat's roommate and a struggling actor. Sergeant Sam Murray, played by Heather Peace. Sam is a lesbian police officer and Kat's girlfriend. Sadie Anderson, played by Natasha O'Keefe. Sadie is a lesbian and a borderline criminal. Lexi Price, played by Anna Skellum. Lexi is a lesbian and a doctor. In season 2, she has a crush on Sam. I guess you can say is lesbian. I don't know. I guess I've heard it both ways. Declan Love, played by Adam Sinclair. Declan is gay and Lexi's best friend. Lou Foster, played by Roxanne McKee. Lou is a closeted bisexual who has a secret relationship with Tess. Lauren, played by Niamh McIntosh. Lauren is lesbian and an editor at Scottish Arts, Culture, and Fashion magazine. Her partner is Jo. Jo, played by Valerie Edmond. Jo is a lesbian art dealer and Lauren's long-term partner. 2010 to 2015, Lost Girl on Showcase. Bo Dennis, played by Anna Silk. Bo is a bisexual succubus, meaning she can, and often does, drain the life force of others through intimate contact. Lauren Lewis, played by Zoe Palmer. Lauren is lesbian and a doctor to the Fae. Evany Fleurette Marquise, played by Emmanuel Vaugier. Evany, aka the Morgaine, is bisexual and queen of the Dark Fae. She lost her powers after oral sex with Lauren. This sounds like an amazing show. Vex, played by Paul Amos. Vex is bisexual and ends up with Mark in the final episode of the series. Nadia, played by Athena Karkanis. Nadia is a lesbian and Lauren's girlfriend. Tasman, by Rachel Scarston. Tasman is a bisexual Valkyrie, holy shit, who works as a bounty hunter and mercenary for the Dark Fae. What is this show? This sounds amazing. Crystal, played by Ali Liebert. Crystal is a lesbian waitress. Mark, played by Luke Billick. Mark is bisexual and ends up with Vex. Dagny, played by Olivia Scriven. Dagny is pansexual and Tamsin's daughter. (2010 to 2019) Luther on the BBC. Emma Lane, played by Rose Leslie. Emma is lesbian and Luther's new partner in season 4. 2010, Outlaw on NBC. Lucinda Pearl, played by Carly Pope. Lucinda is bisexual and a private investigator. 2010 to 2015, Parenthood on NBC. Hattie Braverman, played by Sarah Ramos. Hattie is bisexual and dates a few boys before figuring out she is into girls. She eventually begins dating Lauren. Lauren, played by Tavi Givenson. Lauren is lesbian and Hattie's girlfriend from college. Oh goodness. 2010 to 2017, Pretty Little Liars on Freeform. Emily Fields, played by Shay Mitchell. Emily realizes she is a lesbian in season 1 when she begins a romance with Maya and comes out to her father. She later marries Allison. Maya St. Germain, played by Bianca Lawson. Maya is lesbian and Emily's first girlfriend. Paige McCullers, played by Lindsay Shaw. Paige is lesbian and on the high school swim team. She dates Emily for a while. Samara Cook, played by Claire Holt. Samara is a lesbian. She and Emily dated, but Samara did not want to be exclusive. Alison De Laurentiis, played by Sasha Peters. Allison is bisexual and manipulative, secretive, and vindictive. She ends up marrying Emily, and they had twins. Shauna Fring, played by Ariel Miranda. Shauna is a lesbian and works at a Halloween-themed store. She dated Jenna and briefly Paige. She died after falling off a stage from being hit in the head with a gun. Talia Sandoval, played by Miranda Ray Mayo. Talia is a lesbian, and she dated Emily for a while. Jenna Marshall, played by Tammin Sursock. Jenna is bisexual. She dated Shauna for a while, but also forced herself on her stepbrother. What the fuck? Charlotte De Laurentiis, played by Vanessa Ray. Charlotte is a trans woman who is murdered after her reveal. God damn it. There's going to be so many deaths on this page, especially in this first part. Sabrina, played by Lulu Brudd. Sabrina is a lesbian and manager of a coffee shop who also had cancer. Sarah Harvey, played by Dre Davis. Sarah is bisexual and is found dead in a hotel bathtub. Rachel, played by Amelia Lee Harris. Rachel is lesbian and Sabrina's girlfriend. 2010 to 2015, Rookie Blue on Global. Gail Peck, played by Charlotte Sullivan. Gail is a lesbian. Although she has a history with men in the first 3 seasons, in season 4 she comes out to herself after she meets the forensic pathologist Holly Stewart. Holly Stewart, played by Elia O'Brien. Holly is lesbian. She is a forensic pathologist from Toronto who ran off to San Francisco. She dates Gail Peck. Frankie Anderson, played by Catherine Isabel. Frankie is lesbian. After Holly leaves for San Francisco, Frankie begins dating Gail. Alex, played by Katie Grabstes. Alex is a trans man. He gets kicked out of his house for being transgender and gets beat up by his girlfriend's brother and tries to kill himself. Tabby Barnes, played by Tulsi Balram. Tabby is a trans woman. After she is arrested, she has to be searched. Since her driver's license says male, she is forced to be searched by a male officer. Jeez. Jen Luck, played by Alexandra Ordalis. Jen is a lesbian police officer. She hits on Gail like a teenaged boy. Lisa, played by Laura Gilchrist. Lisa is a lesbian and one of Holly's best friends since medical school. 2010, Rubicon on AMC. Cale Ingram, played by Arliss Howard. Cale is gay and a director at an intelligence agency. His partner is Walter Carrington. Walter Carrington, played by John Patrick Walker. Walter is gay and Cale's partner. Donald Bloom, played by Michael Gaston. Donald is an ex-lover and colleague of Cale Ingram. I just realized that Brooklyn Nine-Nine is going to be on here, and I'm very excited to reach that. 2010 to 2017, Sherlock on BBC One. Irene Adler, played by Laura Pulver. Irene is bisexual. She identifies as a lesbian but becomes attracted to Sherlock. Jim Moriarty, played by Andrew Scott. Jim is gay and Sherlock's archenemy. Eurus Holmes, played by Sian Brooke. Eurus is pansexual and Sherlock's lost sister that has been locked up in an institution since a young age. She is smarter than her brothers and incredibly manipulative. The people on Tumblr would claim that this list is a bit incomplete, or perhaps too many people having been included. Too many of some people. Not enough of other people. 2010 to 2013. Spartacus on Stars. Barca, played by Antonio Maioja. Barca is gay, and Batiatus's bodyguard and sometimes hitman. Pietros, played by Eka Darville. Pietros is gay and Barca's lover. Octus, played by Joseph Brown. Octus is gay and Barca's lover after Pietros is killed. Argon, played by Daniel Frurigal. Argon is a gay rebel warrior in a relationship with Nasir. Nasir, played by Pana Hema Taylor. Nasir is a gay rebel warrior in a relationship with Argon. Saxa, played by Ellen Holman. Saxa is bisexual and one of a group of Germanic prisoners rescued from a slave ship. Belisa, played by Luna Riomina. Belisa is bisexual and a Thracian slave. Tiberius, played by Christian Antidormi. Tiberius is gay. Castus, played by Blessing Mokgoloa. Castus is a gay pirate. That's the best sentence I've ever read. Castus is a gay pirate. We all wish we could be gay pirates. Gaia, played by Jamie Murray. Gaia is bisexual. Lucretia, played by Lucy Lawless. Lucretia is bisexual. She died in Spartacus Vengeance. The Vengeance. 2010 to 2015. Strike Back on Sky One Cinema. James Leatherby, played by Doug Ray Scott. Leatherby is gay and a former SAS officer. He is also insanely jealous. Farron, played by Daniel Benzano. Farron is Leatherby's lover. James shoots Farron in the hand when he suspects Farron of cheating on him with a bartender. He shoots the bartender in the back. 2010, Thorn on Sky One HD. Phil Hendricks, played by Aidan Gillen. Phil is a gay forensic pathologist. The show is based on the novels of author Mark Billingham. 2010 to 2012. Upstairs Downstairs on the BBC. Blanche Mottershead, played by Alex Kingston. Blanche is a lesbian and is a patron of the British Museum and an expert Egyptologist. She has a relationship with Portia that ends badly. Portia Alresford, played by Amelia Fox. Portis? I think that should be Portia. Portia is lesbian and Blanche's lover. She is a bohemian novelist. 2010, The Whole Truth on ABC. Alejo Salazar, great name, played by Anthony Revivar. Alejo is a gay attorney. Not quite as cool as a gay pirate, I'm sorry, but gay attorney's pretty cool. All right, that was all of 2010. That took, 20 minutes? I'm sure that these are only going to get longer, but we're making good time, so let's keep going. 2011 to present. Black Mirror on Netflix. Yorkie, played as young Yorkie by Mackenzie Davis, and elderly Yorkie by Annabelle Davis. Yorkie is a lesbian and Kelly is her love interest in episode San Junipero, which is a simulated reality where the deceased can live and the elderly can visit, all inhabiting their younger selves' bodies in a time of their choice. Elderly Yorkie is comatose and living in an assisted living facility. She was in a car accident 40 years prior after coming out to her religious parents. Kelly, played as young Kelly by Gugu Mbatha-Raw, and elderly Kelly by Denise Burse. Kelly is bisexual and Yorkie's love interest in the episode San Junipero. Elderly Kelly sought refuge in San Francisco after her daughter died and her husband killed himself. Amy, played by Georgina Campbell. Amy is bisexual and in a dating simulation, trying to find her compatible other. 2011 to 2014. Ooh, there's going to be some neck cracking ASMR in this stream, just so you know. 2010 to 2014. Borgia on Canal Plus. Francesca Gasset, played by Art Malik. In the second season, it is revealed that Francesca Gasset is homosexual. Then they said sodomite. A pretty outdated term. Giuliano della Rovere, played by Dejan Kushik, and Francesco Aladosi, played by Matt D'Angelo. Giuliano della Rovere was condemned by the Council of Pisa as a sodomite. The council said it was because of his fondness for Francesco Aladosi and other young men. 2011 to 2013. The Borgias on Showtime. Micheletto Corella, played by Sean Harris. Micheletto is an assassin for the Borgias family. His lover is Angelino, and then later Pascal. Angelino, played by Darren Shaw. Angelino's lover is Micheletto Corella. Micheletto tells him that his impending marriage will be a lie. Angelino replies that he must proceed anyway, given the punishment for their homosexual relationship would be disemboweled and burnt. Pascal, played by Charlie Carrick. In season 3, Pascal becomes Micheletto's lover. Pope Alexander VI, played by Jeremy Irons. No shit, Jeremy Irons played a pope. That's incredible. I love it. Florentine Friar Savonarola accused Alexander VI of having same-sex affairs. He is generally considered by history as the most morally bankrupt pope in the church's history. I take back my previous statement. Poor Jeremy Irons. 2011. Crownies on ABC One. Janet King, played by Marta Dusseldorp. Janet is a lesbian who lives with her partner Ashley Larson, and she becomes pregnant via in vitro fertilization. Her character continued in the Janet King spinoff. I'm sure we'll read about that later. Ashley Larson, played by Amy Pedersen. Ashley is lesbian and Janet's partner. She was shot and killed between seasons. Oh, that's the worst. Game of Thrones, 2011 to 2019. Game of Thrones on HBO. Okay, there's a lot of them. Renly Baratheon, played by Gethin Anthony. Renly is the gay brother of King Robert. He is in a secret relationship with Loras Tyrell. Loras Tyrell, played by Finn Jones. Loras is gay and the Knight of Flowers. He is in a secret relationship with Renly Baratheon. Oberyn Martell, played by Pedro Pascal. Prince Oberyn Martell, also known as the Red Viper, was a member of House Martell, the ruling family of Dorne. He is bisexual and has 8 illegitimate daughters, collectively known as the Sand Snakes. Why? Ilaria Sand, played by Indra Varma. Indira Varma. Ilaria is the paramour to Oberyn Martell and mother to several of his bastard daughters, the Sand Snakes, later sent into deep mourning after the death of her lover, and is bisexual. Murray, played by Josephine Gillen. Murray is a bisexual prostitute in the brothel owned by Lord Peter Baelish. She slept with men, but also Ilaria Sand. If you can't tell from some of these pronunciations, I have not watched this show. Olivar, played by Will Tudor. Olivar is a gay sex worker and spy working for Peter Littlefinger Baelish. Varys, played by Conleth Hill. Varys is asexual. He said before being castrated he had no romantic or sexual feelings for men or women. Yara Greyjoy, played by Gemma Whelan. Yara is pansexual and the only daughter of Lord Balon Greyjoy of the Iron Islands. Dorea, played by Roxanne McKee. Dorea is bisexual and a handmaiden to Daenerys Targaryen. She helps Dany learn how to seduce her new husband with a hands-on tutorial. Spicy. Hodor, played by Christian Nairn. Hodor is asexual. He was originally named Willis and became Hodor after having a seizure due to Bran Stark losing control of his powers during a vision of the past. His name is derived from the phrase, "hold the door," the words that Hodor held during the seizure that mentally disabled him. Isn't that major spoilers? I'm pretty sure that's major spoilers for Game of Thrones. Sorry for anyone who's watching. 2011 to 2015, Heart of Dixie on the CW. Cricket Watts, played by Brandy Burkhart. Cricket is a lesbian and the leader of the Bluebell Bells. The Bluebell Bells, a local women's group. She comes out as a lesbian in the season finale of Season 3. In Season 4, Cricket divorces her husband and begins a romance with Jacene. Jacene Charles, played by Erica Piccinini. Cool name. Jacene is a lesbian who's a volunteer firefighter. 2011 to 2016. Hell on Wheels on AMC. Louise Elson, played by Jennifer Farren. Excuse me. Louise is bisexual and a newspaper reporter sent by the New York Tribune to cover the building of the Union Pacific Railroad. She reveals that the assignment was a punishment for exhibiting attraction toward the newspaper editor's daughter. 2011 to 2014, The Killing on AMC and Netflix. Reggie Darnell, played by Annie Corley. Reggie marries her female partner in the first episode of Season 3. Rachel Bullitt Olmsted, played by Bex Taylor Klaus. Bullitt is a homeless teenage lesbian. She helps the detective in the search for the killer of young women. Season 3. She was eventually murdered by the serial killer. Nicole Jackson, played by Claudia Ferry. Nicole is lesbian and in a relationship with Roberta Dreys. She's the head of the Calamish tribe and manager of the Wappy Eagle Casino. Roberta Dreys, played by Patty Kim. Roberta is lesbian and the girlfriend of Nicole Jackson. She's the security chief at the Wappy Eagle Casino. Ellen, played by Hilary Strang. Ellen is lesbian and Reggie's girlfriend and then wife. 2011 to 2013, Necessary Roughness on USA. Rex Evans, played by Travis Smith. Evans is the quarterback for the New York Hawks. He comes out at the end of Season 2, becoming the first openly gay active football player in the show's universe. 2011 to 2018, Once Upon a Time on ABC. Mulan, played by Jamie Chung. Mulan, a warrior, is lesbian and in love with Aurora. Ruby Lucas, played by Megan Ory. Ruby, aka Little Red Riding Hood, is bisexual and friends with everyone. Ruby's in love with Dorothy Gale. Dorothy Gale, played by Terry Reeves. Dorothy is a lesbian, and that girl from Kansas. She is cursed, and only true love's kiss from Ruby can awaken her. Alice, played by Rose Reynolds. Alice is lesbian. In the cursed realm, she is Tilly. In Season 7, Episode 10, The Eighth Witch, she reveals that her true love is Robin. They begin a romantic relationship. Robin, played by Tira Scoveby. Robin is a lesbian. She is the daughter of Robin Hook. Is it supposed to be Robin Hood? And Zelina, the Wicked Witch of the West. That show sounds like a lot of fun mythologies mashed up together. 2011 to 2016, Person of Interest on CBS. Samin Shah, played by Sarah Shahi. Samin is bisexual, a physician, and a former operative for the U.S. Army Intelligence Support Activity. Root, or Samantha Groves, played by Amy Acker. Root is a lesbian and a computer genius, contract killer, and psychopath. That is a hell of a pedigree. Amy Enright, played by Erica Learshin. Amy is a lesbian, a charity director, and married to Maddie. Madeline Enright, played by Sharon Leal. Madeline is a lesbian, a physician, and married to Amy. 2011, The Playboy Club on NBC. Bunny Alice, played by Lee Renee. Alice is a Playboy bunny and secretly lesbian. She is in a sham marriage with Sean, who is gay. Sean Beasley, played by Sean Maher. That must have been pretty easy for him to get into his character name. Sean is gay. Alice and Sean are in a sham marriage. You know, I feel like that's a pretty well-known trope among LGBT characters, and I'm surprised that's the first time we've seen it on here. Frances Dunhill, played by Cassidy Freeman. Frances is a closeted lesbian who begins dating Nick Dalton to provide him with a politically acceptable public girlfriend and to make her appear heterosexual to her father. Maybe this show just likes that trope. 2011 to 2015, Revenge on ABC. Nolan Ross, played by Gabriel Mann. Nolan is a bisexual .com billionaire and rates himself a 3 on the Kinsey scale. Tyler Barrell, played by Ashton Holmes. Tyler is a bisexual hustler who suffers from bipolar disorder. Marco Romero, played by E.J. Bonilla. Marco is a past gay lover of Nolan Ross and was CEO of Knoll Corp, owned by Ross. Marco appears in flashbacks and in present day season 2. Patrick Osborne, played by Justin Hartley. Patrick is gay and the illegitimate son of Victoria Grayson, played by Madeline Stowe. Patrick and Nolan had a relationship in season 3. Usually you don't see a son character getting with like a main character. But maybe, I don't know. I don't know the story that well. Regina, played by Seychelle Gabriel. Regina is a lesbian and once kissed a girl while she was drunk. Me too, man. 2011 to 2012, Ringer on the CW. Olivia Charles, played by Jamie Murray. Olivia is a lesbian and in a relationship with Catherine. She was previously married. Catherine Martin, played by Andrea Roth. Catherine is bisexual and in a relationship with Olivia. 2011 to 2016, Scott and Bailey on ITV. Helen Bartlett, played by Nicola Walker. Helen is a lesbian and emotionally disturbed. She eventually commits suicide by slashing her wrists. Jeez. Anna Ran, played by Jing Lucy. Anna is a lesbian and a detective assigned to Syndicate 9. Louise, played by Carolyn Harding. Louise is lesbian and was Helen Bartlett's girlfriend. Oh man, this show has its entire... Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. So large shows will get their own section. This section is Shameless, 2011 to 2021. Shameless on Showtime, seasons 1 through 11. Here we go. Ian Gallagher, played by Cameron Monaghan. In the series pilot, Ian is a closeted gay. He comes out after his brother Lip, played by Jeremy Allen White, discovers his cache of gay pornography. Ian's first gay relationship in the series is with Cash Karib, owner of Cash and Grab, the neighborhood convenience store where Ian works. In Season 1, Episode 7, Ian has his first sexual encounter with Mickey Milkovich. Their relationship is on and off again throughout the series, with the two finally getting married in the series finale of Season 10 in the episode Galovich. Ian's other sexual partners in the series run include Lloyd Lishman, Caleb, and Trevor, who we'll read about in a bit. Monica Gallagher, played by Chloe Webb. Monica is bisexual and the Gallagher clan mother. She ran off to be with a woman and then came back and hooked up with a drug dealer. She died of a cerebral hemorrhage following a drunken night out. That's scary. Debbie Gallagher, played by Emma Kenny. Debbie's sexuality is undefined. She had a child with her boyfriend Derek Delgado and had been in lesbian relationships as well. When she sleeps with Claudia Nicolo's underage daughter, she has to register as a sex offender. Excuse me. Mickey Milkovich, played by Noel Fisher. In the beginning of the series, Mickey is a closeted gay. His first gay encounter is with Ian Gallagher. They maintain a secret relationship until Season 3, when Mickey's dad catches them together. Mickey publicly comes out and reveals his love for Ian in Season 4, Episode 11. His relationship with Ian is on again, off again throughout the series, with the two finally getting married in the series finale of Season 10 in the episode Galovich. Mickey has a brief relationship with Brian Cook in order to make Ian jealous. Molly Milkovich, played by Madison Rothschild. Molly is a trans girl. She is the cousin of Mickey and Mandy Milkovich. Sandy Milkovich, played by Elise Eberly. Sandy is a lesbian and dating Debbie. Cash, played by Pej Vadat. Cash is involved in a sexual relationship with Ian, owner of the Cash and Grab, where Ian works. Jess, played by Missy Dottie. Jess is a lesbian bartender at the neighborhood bar, the Alibi Room. Lloyd Lishman, played by Harry Hamlin. Lloyd is a closeted gay. He picks up Ian in a gay bar in Season 2. Svetlana Fisher, played by Isadora Greshter. Svetlana is bisexual and a former sex worker. She was Mickey's wife and then in a polyamorous relationship with Veronica and Kev in Season 6. Veronica Fisher, played by Shanola Hampton. Veronica is bisexual. Veronica and Kev enter a polyamorous relationship with Svetlana in Season 6. Angela, played by Deacon Lockman. Angela is a lesbian that frequents the diner Fiona works at, but later leaves town in Season 5. Jasmine Hollander, played by Amy Smart. Jasmine is a bisexual friend of Fiona who is interested in her. After Fiona refuses her offer to offer financial help, Jasmine gets angry and leaves, never speaking to her again. Caleb, played by Jeff Pierre. Caleb is bisexual and was Ian's boyfriend. Caleb cheated on him with his high school girlfriend. Trevor, played by Elliot Fletcher. Trevor is a trans man and an LGBT+ activist. Trevor and Ian were in a relationship in Season 7. Abraham Page, played by Bradley Whitford. Abraham is a gay political activist. He is powerful, well-dressed, and sophisticated. Nessa, played by Jessica Soar. Nessa is a lesbian and Mel's girlfriend. Mel, played by Perry Matfield. Mel is a lesbian and Nessa's girlfriend. Alex, played by Ashley Romans. Alex is lesbian and briefly worked with Debbie for a while. She asks Debbie out for a drink. Amanda, played by Nicole Bloom. Amanda is a bisexual college student and in a relationship with Lip. She exposes Lip's affair with a professor. Are we going to read about Lip later? Or did we already read about Lip? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Claudia Nicolo, played by Constance Zimmer. Claudia is bisexual and sleeps with Debbie, thinking her to be a prostitute. After Debbie makes it clear she is not a prostitute, Claudia becomes her sugar mama. This show is buck wild. Karen Jackson, played by Laura Slade Wiggins. Karen is bisexual and was a real bitch. Her personality radically changed after a car accident almost killed her. Barb, played by Leah Delaria. Barb is a lesbian and was Lip's sponsor for Alcoholics Anonymous. Liz, played by Mia Barron. Liz is a lesbian and was a customer of at Debbie Hot Lesbian Convict, Debbie's handyman company. Nice. This sounds like a great show. Roberta, played by Carly Spurk. Roberta is lesbian and was Monica's girlfriend for a while. Callista, played by Paula Andrea Placido. Callista is a lesbian, and along with her ex-wife Haley, they are opening up a new queer bar in the Gallagher's neighborhood. She hires Debbie to do a handy person job. Haley, played by Mary Alexis Cruz. Haley is a lesbian, and she opens up a new queer bar in the Gallagher's neighborhood with her ex-wife Callista. Jill, played by Jenna Elfman. Jill is a lesbian and was Monica's friend at the drug clinic where they escaped from. Miss June, played by Roxy Wood. Miss June is a trans woman busted by the police for selling loose cigarettes. Is that a legal thing? I have no idea. Geneva, played by Juliet Hendrilo. Geneva is a lesbian. She was involved in the gay Jesus movement along with Ian, who portrayed gay Jesus. The two Lisas, played by Jenica Berge and Lee Stark. A lesbian couple, both named Lisa, who are buying up numerous properties in the Gallagher neighborhood for a gentrification project. Byron Cook, played by Adam Farabee. Byron is gay and has a brief relationship with Mickey, who is trying to make Ian jealous. Ian ends up beating Byron up after hearing him badmouth Mickey in Season 10, Episode 10. Cole, played by Chester Lockhart. Cole is gay and has a hookup with Ian. He found Cole on Grindr and invites him along on a date to make Mickey jealous. Cole ends up getting beat up by Mickey in Season 10, Episode 10. Tim, played by Michael Sasaki. Tim is gay and his partner is Brendan. Ian and Mickey meet them while shopping in their quest to make new gay friends. In the episode 2 at a Biker Bar, 1 in the Lake. Brendan, played by Brian Dare. Brendan is gay and his partner is Tim. Ian and Mickey meet them while shopping in their quest to make new gay friends in the episode 2 at a Biker Bar, 1 in the Lake. John, played by Giancarlo. One name, Giancarlo. John is gay, and his partner is Travis. Ian and Mickey meet them at a dinner party in their quest to make new gay friends in the episode 2 at a Biker Bar, 1 in the Lake. Travis, played by Doug Locke. Travis is gay, and his partner is John. Ian and Mickey meet them at a dinner party in their quest to make new gay friends in the episode 2 at a Biker Bar, 1 in the Lake. Kevin's hookup, played by Chris Praskis. Kevin's hookup, or Don Wessel's kid, is gay. When Kevin starts to question his sexuality, he attempts to give oral sex to his hookup, but discovers that he is not turned on and realizes he is not gay, not even part gay. In Season 8, episode Icarus Fell and Rusty Ate Him. Tony Markovich, played by Tyler Jacob Moore. Tony is gay. He was the Gallagher's neighbor and police officer. He had a thing for Fiona, but in season 6, he comes out as gay to Ian Gallagher. Wouldn't that make him bisexual? I guess it's up to him. Tommy, played by Michael Patrick McGill, and Kermit, played by Jim Hoffmaster. Tommy and Kermit are regulars at the Alibi Room, Kev and Veronica's bar. When they start selling marijuana for medicinal purposes, they encourage Tommy and Kermit to try some. The duo each consume a marijuana brownie, and when Kev and Veronica aren't looking, Tommy and Kermit consume all the brownies and all of the marijuana gummies. Later, in the men's bathroom, Tommy and Kermit are sharing a sink for wholesome purposes when Kermit makes a reach for Tommy's butt, and instead of pulling away, Tommy slowly leads Kermit into the stall for a hookup. Obviously to hook up some cables. No. They had sex. This is not, what is it? Our Sappho and Friends. Something like that. All right. That's everyone in Shameless. 2011 continued. 2011, Skins on MTV. T. Marvelli, played by Sophia Black-D'Elia. T is a bisexual cheerleader. She sleeps with Tony, but ends up with Betty. Betty Nardone, played by Blaine Morris. Betty is lesbian and T's lover. 2011 to 2017, Switched at Birth on Freeform. Matthew, played by Daniel Durant. Matthew is revealed as gay and has a crush on Emmett. Renzo, played by Alec Mapa. Renzo is gay and Catherine's friend. Her husband, John, has been openly bigoted towards Renzo. Catherine's husband? That makes sense. Natalie Pierce, played by Stephanie Nogueras. Natalie is lesbian and comes out to Bay in season 2. She and her girlfriend Hillary are not allowed into prom because Hillary is wearing a suit and pants. That's bullshit. Hillary, played by Abby Walla. Hillary is a lesbian and Natalie's girlfriend. She refuses to wear a dress at prom, having not worn one since she was 2. Get it. 2011 to 2015, Waterloo Road on BBC One. Martin Dunbar, played by Matt Greenwood. Martin is a shy trans girl who appears in one episode, resulting in her being bullied by classmates, but still makes some friends. Nate Gurney, played by Scott Haining. Nate is a former student at Waterloo Road and openly gay. He falls in love with Josh. Colin Scott, played by Chris Finch. Colin is gay and works for a capital management company. He is the boyfriend of Matt Wilding. Josh Stevenson, played by William Rush. Josh came out as gay and is Nate's boyfriend. Matt Wilding, played by Chris Gear. Matt is a closeted gay musician. Joe Lipsett, played by Sarah Jane Potts. Jo is a lesbian and head of the languages department. Her career is threatened when a student falls for her. Nikki Boston, played by Heather Peace. Nikki is lesbian and a teacher at the school. She and Vix left the show together. Vix Spark. Nikki Boston, played by Heather Peace. No, I just did that one. I can't be repeating stuff. This is going to take long enough as it is. Ross McCain, played by Sophie McShera. Ross is a lesbian and falls in love with her teacher, Joe Lipsett. Casey Berry, played by Brogan Ellis. Casey is a trans boy and a student at the school. After disguising himself as a boy to play in a soccer match, he realizes how much more comfortable he is as a male. Casey decides to postpone any medical changes until after school. Lorraine Donegan, played by Daniela Denby-Ash. Lorraine is lesbian and a philanthropist and businesswoman. She's a former pupil at the school. Vix Spark, played by Kristen Atherton. Vix is a lesbian and has a homemade jewelry business. Nice. She and Nikki leave to be together. All right, I have to say this again. Philanthropist, philanthropist and businesswoman. There we go. Well, that's all of 2011. Surprised there was such a big show in the middle of that, but I guess that might become more common as throughout the 2010s. I'm pretty sure that more and more people shows featured LGBT plus characters. So let's continue. What are we at? We've been at this for about an hour. So 5 hours. Well, nothing to do but keep going. 2012 to 2020. Arrow on the CW. Sarah Lance, played by Katie Lotz or Jacqueline Wood. And Jacqueline Wood. Sarah is bisexual and Nissa's ex-lover. Jacqueline Wood played Sarah in her first appearance on Arrow. Nissa Al Ghul, Katrina Law. Excuse me. Nissa is bisexual and ex-lover to Sarah. When Sarah died, Nissa had her resurrected. Nice. Curtis Holt, played by Echo Kellum. Curtis is the show's first openly gay character. Paul Holt, played by Shinir Handal. Paul is gay and was Curtis's husband. He left Curtis after finding out he had been working with the Green Arrow. Nick Anastas, played by Evan Roderick. Nick is a gay police officer and was in a relationship with Curtis. William, played by Ben Lewis. In a flash forward, William is joking about his frequently absent father and retorts, "And my ex-boyfriend wonders why I have commitment issues," in Season 7, episode The Longbow Hunters. Kate Kane, played by Ruby Rose and Wallace Day. Kate is lesbian and cousin of Bruce Wayne, aka Batman. At the beginning of Season 2, her plane crashes and she is presumed dead, but actually she is alive but unrecognizable due to injuries she sustained in the crash. At this point, Wallace Day took over the role of Kate. Alex Danvers, played by Kyler Lee. Alex was a closeted lesbian and then came out to herself and then finally everyone. John Constantine, played by Matt Ryan. John is bisexual and was brought into the deal with the fall of the resurrection of Sarah Lance in the episode Haunted. 2012 to 2013, Bomb Girls on Global. Betty McRae, played by Allie Liebert. Betty is a closeted lesbian with an unrequited love for her best friend. After being rejected by her, Betty meets Teresa and they become romantically involved. She is a bomb builder for the Victory Munitions Factory. Dang. Teresa, played by Rachel Wilson. Teresa is lesbian and a Canadian Women's Army Corps sergeant. She is in a relationship with Betty. 2012 to present. Call the Midwife on BBC One. Patience Patsy Mount, played by Emerald Fennell. Patsy is a closeted lesbian and a midwife. She is in a relationship with Deela, and they later moved to Scotland. Deela Bubsy, played by Kate Lamb. Delia is a lesbian nurse and in a relationship with Patsy. Delia is struck by a vehicle while riding a bicycle and awakens with amnesia, not remembering who Patsy is to her. She recovers and they are reunited. 2012, Chicago Fire on NBC. Leslie Shea, played by Lauren German. Leslie is a lesbian and a paramedic on Ambulance 61. Clarence Carthage, played by Sherry Appleby. Clarence is bisexual and the pregnant ex-girlfriend of Leslie. She leaves Leslie to go back to her husband. Devon, by Vedette Lim. Devon is a lesbian. In Season 2, Leslie briefly dates Devon, who robs her apartment and disappears. Emily Foster, played by Annie Alonze. Emily is bisexual and a paramedic. Darren Ritter, played by Daniel Curie. Darren is gay and a firefighter. Nice. 2012 to 2015, Continuum on Showcase. Jasmine Garza, played by Luvia Peterson. Jasmine is bisexual and a lethal paramilitary soldier. What a title. 2012, Don't Ever Wipe Tears Without Gloves on SVT1. Rasmus, played by Adam Paulson. Paulson? Rasmus is 19 and gay. After graduation, he moves from rural Vermland to Stockholm to attend college. As soon as he arrives in Stockholm, he begins to seek out the gay community. He begins a relationship with Benjamin. Rasmus is later found to be HIV positive and eventually dies. Paul, played by Simon J. Berger. Paul is gay and is portrayed as the life and soul of Stockholm's gay underworld. Paul eventually contracts AIDS and dies. Jeez. An early scene in the miniseries shows two nurses dressed in bioprotective clothing caring for a patient suffering from AIDS. As the nurses tend to the dying man, one nurse wipes a tear from his eye, which leads the second nurse scolding her afterwards. Don't ever wipe tears without gloves. Ah, that's where the title comes from. Okay, so it's about the AIDS crisis. Benjamin, played by Adam Lundgren. Benjamin is young and struggling to come to terms with his homosexuality and faith as a Jehovah's Witness. Benjamin begins a relationship with Rasmus and stays by his side the entire time he is dying. Pretty sweet. Benjamin is the only one of the three characters to survive the AIDS crisis and is seen as in the last episode reflecting about that period in his life 20 years later. That's so sad. 2012 to 2013, Emily Owens, MD, on the CW. Tyra Dupre, played by Kelly McCleary. Tyra is a first-year surgical intern and daughter of the chief resident who quickly befriends Emily. She is openly lesbian. Jake Reeser, played by three different babies. Jake is an intersexual baby who has a penis as well as ovaries. The parents are discussing raising the child gender neutral and allowing them to decide when they are older. Nice. 2012, GCB on ABC. Blake Riley, played by Mark Declan. Blake is a closeted gay and in a marriage of convenience with Cricket, who is aware that he is gay. 2012 to 2017, Girls on HBO. Elijah Krantz, played by Andrew Rannells. Elijah is openly gay and dates several men throughout the series, never really having a serious boyfriend. George, played by Billy Morissette. George is gay and one of Elijah's ex-boyfriends. Dill Harcourt, played by Corey Stoll. Dill is gay and a famous news anchor. He is the former boyfriend of Elijah. Is that kind of like a Anderson Cooper sort of character? Famous gay news anchors. Pal, played by Danny Strong. Pal is gay and a condescending prick. He is a former boyfriend of Elijah. 2012, The LA Complex on CTV and Much Music. Caldrick King, played by Andra Fuller. Caldrick King is a closeted gay black rapper. He is in a secret relationship with Tariq. Ooh. Tariq Muhammad, played by Benjamin Charles Watson. Tariq is gay and an aspiring rapper working at a production company where Caldrick records. The two start a secret relationship. Christopher Taylor, played by Joseph. Christopher is Caldrick's openly gay lover who works as a lawyer. Sounds complex. The LA Complex. 2012 to 2016, Last Tango in Halifax on the BBC One. Carolyn Dawson, played by Sarah Lancashire. Carolyn is a lesbian. Carolyn and Kate were married before Kate's untimely death. Kate McKenzie, played by Nina Sosiana. Kate is a lesbian and married to Caroline. Thank you for not including death information about her. Nobody needs to hear that. Olga, played by Lorraine Burroughs. Olga is a lesbian and the owner of a winery. Nice. Judith, played by Ronnie Acona. Judith is bisexual and an international megastar of a film franchise. Nice. 2012 to present. Line of Duty on BBC Two and BBC One starting in 2017. DCI Joanne Davidson, played by Kelly MacDonald. Joanne is lesbian and the SIO of Operation Lighthouse in season 6. She was accused by her ex, Farida, of cheating on her with Kate Fleming. Who's not a character in the show? Is Kate Fleming just a person? Okay. PC/PS Farida Jatri, played by Annika Rose. Farida is lesbian and was in a secret relationship with Joanne, her superior on the force. 2012 to 2018, Major Crimes on TNT. Rusty Beck, played by Graham Patrick Martin. Rusty comes out as gay in the season 2 finale. Excuse me. Gustavo Wallace, played by Renee Rosado. Gus is gay, and he begins a relationship with Rusty. TJ Shaw, played by Patrick Stafford. TJ is gay, but he is deeply closeted. 2012 to 2015, Miss Fisher's Murder Mysteries on ABC. Dr. Elizabeth Mac McMillan, played by Tammy McIntosh. Mac is a lesbian. She doesn't conceal her orientation and sports menswear. Daisy Murphy, played by Maria Coviello. Daisy is a lesbian and Dr. Mac's lover. She is murdered by her ex-lover, Hetty. Hetty, played by Carolyn Brazier. Hetty is a lesbian and a factory worker with Daisy. She is in love with Daisy and kills her when rejected for Dr. Mac. She also frames Dr. Mac for another murder. Jeez. Sarah Norden, played by Eloise Mignon. Sarah is a lesbian and a contortionist. She was in a relationship with Pearl. Pearl Dyson, played by Madeline Vizard. Pearl is a lesbian and an assistant for a magician. She is accidentally killed by a malfunctioning guillotine. Holy what? Okay, well, I guess this is a murder mystery show. That is a way to go. 2012 to 2018, Nashville on ABC. Will Lexington, played by Chris Carmack. Will is a closeted up-and-coming country singer. Brett McKinney, played by Derek Krantz. Brett is an openly gay record executive. Kevin Bix, played by Kyle Dean Massey. Kevin is an openly gay songwriter stationed in Nashville. Zach Wells, played by Cameron Scoggins. Zach is gay and a young Silicon Valley entrepreneur involved with Will Lexington. Jacob Fine, played by Murray Bartlett. Jacob is gay and a fashion designer for a commercial that Will appears in. Allison Delago, played by Jen Richards. Allison is a trans woman and a physical therapist. Her character is the first transgender to ever appear on a CMT show and the first out transgender actor on the network. Congratulations, Jen Richards. Jeff, played by Aaron Cavett. Jeff is gay and Zach's ex-boyfriend. 2012, Political Animals. Political Animals on USA. T.J. Hammond, played by Sebastian Stan. Ooh, I recognize that name. T.J. is the first openly gay son of an American president. Diane Nash, played by Vanessa Redgrave. Justice Nash is the first openly gay justice of the United States Supreme Court. Nice. Sean Reeves, played by David Monahan. Reeves is a married, closeted congressman with whom TJ has had an affair. There we go. 2012 to 2017, Saving Hope on CTV and NBC. Shahir Hamza, played by Hughes Madhavji. Shahir is gay and a neurosurgeon. His partner is Victor. Victor Reese, played by Salvatore Antonio. Victor is gay and an OR nurse. Shahir and Victor are in a long-term relationship. Maggie Lynn, played by Julia Ross Taylor. Maggie is bisexual. Oh, sorry, give me just a second. There we go. Okay. Maggie is bisexual. She's an OBGYN attending at Hope Zion Hospital. At the end of the series, Maggie and Sydney enter into a relationship. Sydney Katz, played by Stacey Farber. Sydney is lesbian and an obstetrics, I think so, and gynecology resident. Bree Hannigan, played by Rebecca Lydiard. Bree is lesbian and was admitted to the hospital following a car accident. Scans reveal that Bree has cancer. Nishima, played by Hannah Miller. Nishima is a lesbian and married to Ruth. She is pregnant. Violet Jackson, played by Bahia Watson. Violet is lesbian and Bree's fiancé. Riley Stiles, played by Justin Kelly. Riley is intersexual and is transitioning to male. When he comes to the hospital for surgery, he learns he had a gender assignment surgery as a baby. Ruth, played by Maggie Castle. Ruth is lesbian and married to Nishima. I hope there's a character called Hope on Saving Hope. That would make more sense. Scandal. 2012 to 2018. Scandal on ABC. Cyrus Bean, played by Jeff Perry. Cyrus is the White House Chief of Staff. He is openly gay and in a long-term relationship with James. James Novak, played by Dan Bukatinsky. James is married to Cyrus Bean, but eventually leaves him. Michael Abruzzo, played by Matthew Del Negro. Michael is gay and a former prostitute. He marries Cyrus in a sham marriage. Fenton Glackland, played by Dean Norris. Fenton is a gay billionaire and an ex-boyfriend of Cyrus. Annalise Keating, played by Viola Davis. Annalise is bisexual and in a guest appearance in episode Allow Me to Reintroduce Myself, she teams up with Olivia Pope, played by Kerry Washington, to work on a class action lawsuit regarding the mass incarceration of black people in the United States. Rose, played by Marla Gibbs. Rose is a lesbian who hires Olivia to help find her ex-lover Lois, but Lois had already been murdered. Lois Moore, Fran Bennett. Lois is lesbian and Olivia's neighbor. After Olivia was kidnapped, she was held hostage in Lois's apartment, and the hostage takers eventually killed her. Gillian, played by Lauren Gaw. Gillian is lesbian and Yasmin's girlfriend. Yasmin, played by Medallion Rami. Yasmin is a lesbian and a niece of the Bahraini president. She is killed when her plane leaving the U.S. explodes on the runway in episode Adventures in Babysitting. 2012 to 2013, Smash on NBC. Tom Lovett, played by Christian Borle. Tom is an openly gay composer. Dennis, played by Philip Spaeth. Dennis is gay and an ex-lover of Tom. Bobby, played by Wesley Taylor. Bobby is gay and was selected to be a part of the ensemble cast. Sam Strickland, played by Leslie Odom Jr. I know that guy. Yeah, he's cool. He played Aaron Burr. That's where I know him from. Sam is gay and Tom is his boyfriend. John Goodwin, played by Neil Bledsoe. John is a gay lawyer. He and Tom dated briefly. Ellis Boyd, played by Jamie Capero. Ellis began as Tom's personal assistant, who he slept with, before becoming assistant to Broadway producer Eileen Rand. He left the series after season 1, and an ex-girlfriend later outed him as gay. Kyle Bishop, played by Andy Mintus. Kyle is gay and was in relationships with Blake, Tom, and Jimmy. Blake, played by Daniel Abelis. Blake is the lighting director for Hit List, and he and Kyle become involved. 2012 to 2013, Underemployed on MTV. Sophia Swanson, played by Michelle Ang. Sophia is a lesbian and an aspiring writer. Laura, played by Angel M. Wainwright. Laura is lesbian and Sophia's girlfriend for a short while. Natalie, played by Katherine Cunningham. Natalie is a lesbian and hooks up with Sophia a few times. That's all of 2012. We're making good time. It's been an hour and 15 minutes. About. Oh, my mouth is getting dry from all this sensual talking. Although I do want to pause and say that this is officially now my longest stream so far. Here's to many more. 2013 to 2018, A Place to Call Home on Channel 7. James Bly, played by David Barry. James is married, but gay. He has experienced family disapproval and even horrific treatments, including electroshock. The series was set in 1950s Australia, when homosexuality was illegal, and men were held against their will in hospitals, electrocuted, pumped full of drugs, and mentally abused. Holy shit. Wow. Harry Paulson, played by Dominic Alburn. Harry is gay, and James Bly's ex-lover. Dr. Henry Fox, played by Tim Draxel. Henry is gay and has a relationship with James Bly. James sure likes people whose names start with H and end with R-Y. Carolyn Bly, played by Sarah Wiseman. Carolyn is bisexual and had an affair with Delia a long time ago. Delia Craig, played by Maya Stange. Delia is a lesbian and had an affair with Carolyn years ago, but now back from London, they happen to be housemates. That's the second person named Delia on this list. I wonder if that's a reference to something historical. 2013 to present, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. on ABC. Joey Gutierrez, played by Juan Pablo Raba. Joey is a gay inhuman. I'm guessing that means he's a superhero? Yep. Who can melt metals. He previously had a boyfriend. Joey is the first openly gay character in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Ooh, nice. Marcus Benson, played by Barry Shabaka Henley. Benson is a gay scientist recruited to help with the S.H.I.E.L.D. science team in Season 6. Victoria Hand, played by Saffron Burrows. Victoria is a lesbian, and she was eventually shot and killed in the series. Isabel Hartley, played by Lucy Lawless. Second Lucy Lawless character on this list. Nice. Isabel is a lesbian and was killed when her SUV was flipped over by the absorbing man. Wild. Olga Pachinko, played by Julian Anderson. Olga is a lesbian and demolitions expert. Good career. 2013 to present, Amar es para siempre, to love is forever. Antenna 3, Amelia Ledesma, played by Carol Rivera. Amelia is a lesbian. During the day, she works at a hotel, and then she sings at night. She is in a secret relationship with Luisita Gomez, as the show takes place in the 1970s. Luisita Gomez, played by Paula Ucero. Lucita Gomez is bisexual, but in a lesbian relationship with Amelia Ledesma. Isabel Vegas, played by Sylvia Maya. Isabel is lesbian and an LGBT activist. Ana Rivas, played by Marina San Jose. Ana is a lesbian and married to Teresa Garcia. Teresa Garcia, played by Carlota Olcina. Teresa is a lesbian and married to Anna. They both die, along with their child, in a fire. So many dead people on this list, but props for not being a murder victim, I guess. Jeez. Sarah Martin, played by Belen Gonzalez. Sarah is a lesbian and a political activist for women's rights. Juanma, played by Enrique Gimeno. Juanma is gay and Gonzalo is his boyfriend. Gonzalo, played by Nacho Calvesc. Casalvac. Nacho Casalvac. Gonzalo is gay and Juanma is his boyfriend. 2013 to 2015, Atlantis on BBC One. Pythagoras, played by Robert Ems, and Icarus, played by Joseph Timms. Pythagoras and Icarus are romantically involved in the second series. That's great. Perhaps you can use triangles to fly closer to the sun. Terrible joke. 2013 to 2016. I just realized that these are in alphabetical order by year. I'm kind of an idiot. Banshee on Cinemax. Job, played by Hoon Lee. Job is a cross-dressing hairdresser who moonlights as a computer hacker. What a sentence. His sexuality is never explicitly defined, but actor Hoon Lee described the character as someone who is exploring identity. He feels free to explore whatever direction his identity follows. Legit. I like that. 2013 to 2014, Betrayal on ABC. Jules Whitman, played by Sophia Black-Dahlia. That's the second Sophia Black-Dahlia we've seen. Jules is a lesbian, a computer hacker who has a relationship with Valerie. Valerie McAllister, played by Elizabeth McLaughlin. Valerie is lesbian and falls for Jules. 2013 to 2014, The Bridge on FX. Adriana Perez, played by Emily Rios. Adriana is a lesbian newspaper reporter. Lucy, played by Alyssa Diaz. Lucy is a lesbian nurse. Lucy is a lesbian nurse and Adriana's girlfriend, introduced in season 2. 2013 to 2017, Broadchurch on ITV. Maggie Radcliffe, played by Carolyn Pickles. Great name. Maggie is a lesbian and a newspaper editor in love with Jocelyn. Jocelyn Knight, played by Charlotte Rampling. Jocelyn is a lesbian and a semi-retired barrister in love with Maggie. 2013, Camp on NBC. Todd, played by Adam Garcia. Todd and Rafi are an interracial couple raising an adopted child. They get married in season 1, episode 7, The Wedding. Rafi, played by Christopher Kirby. Same. 2013 to 2014, The Carrie Diaries on the CW. Is this based on the Stephen King? No, it's based on Sex and the City. I was way off. Walt Reynolds, played by Brendan Dooling. Walt is in the closet at first, but after meeting Bennett, who is openly gay, he comes out and they are in a relationship. Bennett Wilcox, played by Jake Robinson. Bennett is openly gay and Walt's boyfriend. Larissa Laughlin, played by Freema Agman. Larissa is bisexual, a style editor at a magazine, and a party girl. She slept with Samantha. Sam Jones, played by Lindsay Gort. Sam is bisexual and slept with Larissa. Jill Mouse Chen, played by Ellen Wong. Mouse is a bisexual nerd. Mood. She slept with Donna. Donna LaDonna, what a name, played by Chloe Bridges. Donna is bisexual and leader of the Mean Girls clique in school, and generally not very nice. She slept with Mouse while drunk. Drama. Blake, played by Ian Quinlan. Blake is gay and asks Walt out on a date, but when they arrive at the restaurant, Bennett intervenes and tells Walt he wants them to be an exclusive couple. This sounds very dramatic. 2013 to 2015, Da Vinci's Demons on Stars. Leonardo da motherfucking Vinci. What? That wasn't even the right name. Leonardo da Vinci, played by Tom Riley. Leonardo da Vinci is bisexual. Represent. The show's creator, David S. Goyer, confirmed his bisexuality along with actor Tom Riley, who said, "He is, in my mind, canonically bisexual. He is attracted to men and he is attracted to women on the show. Da Vinci's Demons is a fictional account of Leonardo da Vinci's early life." Jacopo Saltarelli, played by Christopher Elson. Jacopo, it's in here twice as Jacopa. Jacopa is a gay 17-year-old goldsmith apprentice and prostitute. Da Vinci had sex with him and was later put on trial for sodomy, with Jacopa testifying against him. The charges were eventually dropped against Da Vinci. Andrea del Verrocchio, played by Alan Cardoner. In Season 2, Episode 5, The Sun and Moon, it is implied that Andrea has a sexual relationship with a handsome young man, Benedetto, who works as a picture framer in his workshop. 2013, Dates on Channel 4. Erica, played by Gemma Chan. Erica is a closeted lesbian. Erica goes on a blind date with Kate. Kate, played by Katie McGrath. Kate is a lesbian and has a one-night stand with Erica, which results in a second date. That's not really a one-night stand, is it? Well, I guess at the time it is. 2013 to 2015. Defiance on Sci-Fi. Stama Tar, played by Jamie Murray. Stama is bisexual and a wealthy alien. Kenya Rosewater, played by Mia Kirshner. Kenya is a bisexual bartender and brothel owner. Doc Mae Ewell, played by Trenna Keating. Mae is a lesbian and is a doctor in the town of Defiance. Mae is a great name. Lev, played by Hannah Cheeseman. Lev is a lesbian and Doc Ewell's wife. Niles Pottinger, played by James Murray. Pottinger attended the same boarding school as Connor Lang and has an unrequited gay crush on him. 2013 to 2016, Devious Maids on Lifetime. Alejandro Rubio, played by Matt Cedeno. Alejandro is a closeted gay Latin music star. 2013 to 2017, East Los High on Hulu. Camelia Barrios, played by Vanessa Vasquez. Camelia is bisexual and been friends with Jocelyn since high school and begin a romantic relationship. What a sentence. Camelia is bisexual and has been friends with Jocelyn since high school and begins a romantic relationship. And they begin a romantic relationship. Jocelyn Reyes, played by Andrea Sixtos. Jocelyn is lesbian and hooked up with Camila after smoking pot together. Daisy Cantu, played by Sarah Anzoategui. Daisy is queer and a new student at East Los High. Miss Alvarez, played by Catherine Lazo. Miss Alvarez is a lesbian and a school principal. There's a joke in the English version of the anime Ghost Hunters about school principals and lesbians. It's not very appropriate, but that's funny. Veronica, played by Jacqueline Grace Lopez. Veronica is a lesbian and went out with Jocelyn. 2013 to 2016, The Fall on BBC Two. Daniel Farrington, played by Naima McGrady. Danny is a lesbian. Stella Gibson, played by Gillian Anderson. Stella is bisexual. 2013 to 2018, The Fosters on Freeform. Steph Adams Foster, played by Terry Polo, and Lena Adams Foster, played by Sherry Som. Steph and Lena are a married lesbian couple. Steph has a son from a previous marriage. Steph and Lena also serve as adoptive and foster parents to additional children. Jude Adams Foster, played by Hayden Byerly. Jude is gay and develops romantic feelings for his best friend Connor Stevens, and they begin dating. Connor Stevens, played by Gavin McIntosh. In season 2, Connor comes out as gay and shares a kiss with Jude, and the two begin dating. Nice. Cole, played by Tom Phelan. Cole is a trans boy and a teen runaway who lives at a group foster home. Noah Walker, played by Kamala Epstein. Noah is gay and Jude's second boyfriend. Monte Porter, played by Annika Marks. Monte is bisexual and becomes the school principal of Lena's charter school in season 2. She later gets in trouble for kissing a student. Aaron Baker, played by Elliot Fletcher. Aaron is a trans man who becomes Callie's boyfriend. Ximena Cienfuego, played by Elizabeth Chavez. Ximena is a lesbian and captain of the roller derby team. Jack Downey, played by Tanner Buchanan. Jack shares a kiss with Jude to make him feel better after his breakup with Connor. Jack is later beaten to death by an abusive foster father. Jeez. Carmen Cruz, played by Alicia Sixtos. Carmen is a lesbian and had been involved with gangs, drugs, and kidnapping. Jenna Paul, played by Suzanne Cryer. Jenna is a lesbian and an old friend of Steph and Lena. Sally Benton, played by Pepe Sonuga. Sally is a lesbian and accuses the principal of kissing her. Tess Bayfield, played by Kristen Ariza. Tess is bisexual and Steph's high school crush. Kelly Paul, played by Alice Dodd. Kelly is a lesbian and Jenna's ex-wife. Laura, played by Britt Manor. Laura is lesbian and makes a pass at Tess. 2013 to 2018, Hit the Floor on VH1. Jude Kincaid, played by Brett Antello, and Zero, or Gideon, played by Adam Sen. Jude is gay and Zero is a closeted bisexual basketball player. Jude is also Zero's agent. Jude and Zero began having casual sex in season 2. In season 3, Zero comes out by kissing Jude in public, and the two are now in a committed relationship. Lucas, played by Jonathan Bennett. Lucas is a gay basketball agent and had an affair with Jude, making Zero jealous. Noah, played by Christian Cordula. Noah is gay and Jude's boyfriend in season 4. Oh, wow. Some stuff happened. 2013 to 2018, House of Cards on Netflix. Frank Underwood, played by Kevin Spacey. Blech. Frank has been shown to have sexual encounters with both men and women. The series creator, Bo Woman, said that Frank ignores the label of being bisexual or gay and is simply attracted to people regardless of their gender. Fair enough. Edward Meacham, played by Nathan Darrow. Meacham is a Secret Service agent assigned to Frank Underwood and has a threesome with him and Claire Underwood in season 2, episode chapter 24. Rachel Posner, played by Rachel Brosnahan. Rachel is a bisexual prostitute. Lisa Williams, played by Caitlin Scheel. Lisa is lesbian and Rachel's lover. Michael Corrigan, played by Christian Camargo. Michael is a gay rights activist imprisoned by the Russian government. He eventually hangs himself in his cell, refusing a deal to be released if he apologizes to Russia for his unlawful actions in season 3, chapter 32. No self-harm, please. John Pasternak, played by Todd Allen Crane. John is Michael Corrigan's husband. 2013 to 2016, Masters of Sex on Showtime. Betty DeMillo, played by Annalee Ashford. Betty is a lesbian sex worker and an early research subject in Masters and Johnson's study. Oh, is this about Masters and Johnson's sex studies? I've read about these. They are controversial. Helen, played by Sarah Silverman. A name I know. Helen is a lesbian. Betty and Helen are in a long-term relationship. Helen gets pregnant and dies during childbirth. Barton Scully, played by Beau Bridges. Barton is a closeted gay and the provost at a university where Masters initiates his study. Dale, played by Finn Whitrock. Dale is gay and a hustler whom Scully patronizes. Carl, played by Bobby Campo. Carl is gay and a hustler and has sex with Dale. Guy, played by Nick Clifford. Guy is a closeted gay. Sarah, played by an unknown baby. Sarah is intersexual. The blood work suggests Sarah is a boy. Who knows? My very first one, YouTube. 2013, Murder in Passing on YouTube. Epicene, played by Alexander Chapman. Epicene is a trans woman detective assigned to investigate the murder of Mars Brito, a trans man bike courier. The show was originally broadcast as a series of 30-second episodes on advertising video screens in the Toronto Transit Commission's subway system. Mars Brito, played by Chase Joint. Mars Brito is a trans man bike courier whose murder sparks an investigation into his death. The noirish black and white series is now on YouTube. We kind of got the history of the series in between these two entries. That's fun. Somebody cares about this series. That's good. 2013 and 2015, My Mad Fat Diary on E4. Archie, played by Dan Cohen. Archie is revealed to be gay when he is caught spying in the men's changing room in the leisure center where he works. Oh, goodness. Okay. 2013 to 2019. Orange is the New Black on Netflix. Piper Chapman, played by Taylor Schilling. Piper is bisexual and the protagonist of the series. She was in a relationship with Alex before breaking up with her and becoming engaged to Larry Bloom. Alex Vause, played by Laura Prepon. Alex is lesbian and an ex-drug dealer. Sophia Bursett, played by Laverne Cox. Sophia is a trans woman. Laverne Cox is transgender in real life. The Advocate suggested that Orange is the New Black is the first woman in prison series that includes a real transgender woman playing the role of a transgender person. Nice. Congrats to Laverne Cox. Nikki Nichols, played by Natasha Lyonne. Nikki is a lesbian. Crazy Eyes, played by Uzo Aduba. Crazy Eyes is a lesbian. Carrie Big Boo Black, played by Leah Delaria. Big Boo is a lesbian. Trisha Miller, played by Madeline Brewer. Trisha is a lesbian. There's going to be a lot of those because this is a women in prison series. Pousie Washington, played by Samira Wiley. Pousie is a lesbian. Lorna Morello, played by Yale Stone. Lorna is bisexual and has been involved with men and women. Brooke Soso, played by Kimiko Glenn. Brooke is pansexual. She revealed that she's attracted to people, not genders. Artesian McCullough, played by Emily Tarver. Artesian is a lesbian correctional officer. Maureen Kukido, played by Emily Alphys. Maureen is a lesbian. Shani Abode, played by Marie Lou Nahas. Shani is a lesbian. Stella Carlin, played by Ruby Rose. Stella is a lesbian. Zelda, played by Alicia Witt. Zelda, you're never going to believe this, is a lesbian. Desi Piscatella, played by Brad William Henke. Desi is an openly gay correctional officer. Dayanara Diaz, played by Dasha Polanco. Dayanara is gay for the stay. I've never heard that term before, but I understand it in the context of a women in prison series. That's wild. She is dating Dominga. Dominga Daddy Duarte, played by Vicky Martinez. Dominga is a lesbian. And that's all for Orange is the New Black. 2013 to 2017, Orphan Black in Space. That has to be a news channel. Yep, it's a Canadian English language news channel. And BBC America. Cosma Niehaus, played by Tatiana Maslany. Cosma is a lesbian and a graduate student in biology and one of the clones. Felix Dawkins, played by Jordan Gavaris. Felix is gay and the foster brother and confidant of Sarah, the show's main protagonist. Delphine Cormier, played by Evelyn Brochu. Delphine is bisexual and in a relationship with Cosma. Tony Sawicki, played by Tatiana Maslany. Tony is a transgender clone introduced in season 2. Shay Davidov, played by Ksena Solo. Shay is a lesbian and had a brief relationship with Cosma. Sarah Manning, played by Tatiana Maslany. Oh, they're all clones. That's why they're all being played by the same person, of course. Sarah is bisexual. This was later confirmed as true by Tatiana Maslany at Comic-Con 2016. Camila Torres, played by Tatiana Maslany. Camila is a lesbian. 2013 to present, Peaky Blinders on BBC Two. James, played by Josh O'Connor. James is a gay writer who lives with Ada Shelby and her son, Carl. 2013 to 2016, Please Like Me on ABC. Josh, played by Josh Thomas. Nice and easy to remember the name. Josh. Okay, those letters are next to each other on a keyboard. Is openly gay and dates several men throughout the series. Joffrey, by Wade Briggs. Joffrey was Josh's first boyfriend. Patrick, plays by Charles Cottier. Patrick's gay and had a brief fling with Josh. Arnold, played by Keegan Joyce. Arnold was Josh's boyfriend through most of the series. Hannah, played by Hannah Gadsby. Another easy to remember character name. Hannah is a lesbian. Hannah is a lesbian and lives with Josh's mother. Ben, played by David Quirk. Ben is bisexual and was a one-night stand of Josh's. Kya, good name. Kya, played by Freya Stafford. Kya is a lesbian and Hannah's ex-girlfriend. 2013-2020, Ray Donovan on Showtime. Lena, played by Catherine Merning. Lena is lesbian and a personal assistant working for titular character Ray. Tommy Wheeler, played by Austin Nichols. Tommy is a closeted gay actor. Justine, played by Alexandra Tershin. Justine is bisexual and was Lena's girlfriend. Chloe Hunter, played by Alex Saxon. Chloe is a trans woman and a sex worker. Jeannie, played by Rhea Kilstead. Jeannie is lesbian and Lena's ex-girlfriend. 2013 to 2018, The Tunnel on Sky Atlantic and Canal Plus. Elise Wasserman, played by Clemence Posey. Elise is bisexual and has had sex with men out of practical necessity and has not experienced emotional involvement with any sex partner until she met Erica Klein. Elise had never felt romantic attraction for someone. She falls in love with Erica. Erica Klein, played by Laura de Boer. Erica, lesbian, falls in love with Elise. 2013 to 2015, Under the Dome on CBS. Carolyn Hill, played by Aisha Hines. Hill and Calvert are raising a daughter, Nori Calvert Hill, together. Alice Calvert, played by Samantha Mathis. Alice is a lesbian. 2013 to 2020, Vikings on the History Channel. Ragnar Lothbrok, nice name, played by Travis Fimmel. Ragnar is bisexual and on multiple occasions has asked Aethelstan to join him and Lagertha in bed. Lagertha, played by Caitlin Winnick. Lagertha is bisexual. In the season 4 time jump, she has been with Astrid for about 7 years. Astrid, played by Josephine Absalund. Astrid is bisexual. In season 5, she forces Lagertha to kill her. The sex scene between Lagertha and Astrid in the episode The Outsider was edited for US audience and only showed them kissing. That was a wild ride. Okay, last one for 2013. 2013, Wentworth on Soho. Frankie Doyle, played by Nicole De Silva. Frankie is lesbian. Erica Davidson, played by Leanna Walsman. Erica is bisexual. Kim Chang, played by Raj Hopman. Kim is bisexual. Joanne Ferguson, played by Pamela Rabe. Joanne is lesbian. Maxine Conway, played by Socrates Otto. Maxine is a transgender woman. Bridget Westfall, played by Libby Tanner. Bridget is lesbian. Lucy Gambaro, played by Sally Ann Upton. Lucy is lesbian. Allie Novak, played by Kate Jenkinson. Allie is lesbian. B. Smith, played by Danielle Cormack. B is bisexual. Jodie Spiteri, played by Pia Miranda. Jodie is bisexual. Sean Brody, played by Rick Donald. Sean is gay and had a sexual relationship with Jake in the past. Jake Stewart, played by Bernard Curry. Jake was in a sexual relationship with Sean. Lou Kelly, played by Kate Box. Lou is lesbian. Ruby Mitchell, played by Roe Hick. Ruby is lesbian. Marie Winter, played by Susie Porter. Marie is bisexual. Maxine Conway, played by Socrates Otto. Maxine is a trans woman. Wait, that's a repeat. That's a repeated one. Reb Keen, played by Zoe Tarakis. Reb is a trans man. Spike Baxter, good name, played by Kate Elliott. Spike is a lesbian. Zara Dragovich, played by Natalia Novikova. Zara is a lesbian. Dana Malouf, played by Danielle Alexis. Dana is a trans woman. Gianna Riley, played by Tasia Zalar. Gianna is lesbian. Shelley Hayes, played by Alinta Chidzi. Shelley is lesbian. 2014, we made it. Oh gosh, okay, so that, 4 years took 2 hours? Okay, so this is really going to be like 5 hours long of streaming. Good times. Well, I don't need to take a break yet, but I might need to take a break sometime. All right, 2014. 2014, The 100 on the CW. Commander Lexa, played by Alicia Denham Carey. Commander Lexa is a lesbian. Clark Griffin, played by Eliza Taylor. Clark Griffin is bisexual. In season 1, Clark has a relationship with Finn, and in season 2, Clark and Lexa kiss. Nyla, played by Jessica Harmon. Nyla is a lesbian. Nathan Miller, played by Jared Joseph. Nathan Miller is gay. Brian, played by Jonathan Weitzel. Brian is gay. Eric Jackson, played by Sachin Sahel. Eric Jackson is gay. 2014 to 2019, The Affair on Showtime. Trevor Soloway, played by Jaden Sand. Trevor Soloway is a gay teen. He is the son of the main couple. 2014 to 2017, Black Sails on Stars. James Flint, played by Toby Stevens. James Flint is gay and was in a past relationship with Thomas, revealed in season 2. Their separation was the reason for Flint waging war against the British Empire. Damn. Eleanor Guthrie, played by Hannah New. Excuse me. Eleanor Guthrie is bisexual. In season 1, she is in a relationship with Max. Max, played by Jessica Parker Kennedy. Max is a lesbian. She is Eleanor's lover and then has a romantic relationship with Anne. Anne Bonny, played by Clara Paget. Anne Bonny is bisexual. She starts a relationship with Max in season 2. Oh, elbow popping ASMR. Thomas Hamilton, played by Rupert Penry Jones. Thomas Hamilton was Flint's lover. 2014, Bosch on Prime Video. Grace Billets, played by Amy Aquino. Grace Billets has a lesbian affair with a black female colleague in the LAPD, Kisman Ryder. She is a lieutenant who is a supervisor of the show's protagonist, Harry Bosch, at Hollywood Station. Kisman Ryder, played by Rose Rollins, the girlfriend of Grace Billets and detective with the LAPD. 2014 to 2016, Carmilla on Verve Girl. Carmilla Karnstein, played by Natasha Nagvanlis. Carmilla Karnstein is a 100-plus-year-old lesbian vampire. An amazing sentence. Laura Hollis, played by Elise Bauman. Laura Hollis is a lesbian. Camilla and Laura are in a relationship. Danny Lawrence, played by Sharon Bell. Danny Lawrence is a lesbian. S. LaFontaine, played by Caitlin Alexander. LaFontaine is non-binary. Honestly, the name LaFontaine is just great for any sort of ephemeral sort of character. I love it. 2014 to 2015, Chasing Life on Freeform. Brenna Carver, played by Haley Ram. Brenna Carver is bisexual. She begins a relationship with Greer, despite the fact that Brenna already has a boyfriend. Later, she chooses Greer over her boyfriend, and they begin a relationship. Greer Danville, played by Grace Zenny. Greer Danville is a lesbian. Margot, played by Aurora Perrineau. Margot is a lesbian. Juliet, played by Leisha Halley. Juliet is a lesbian. 2014 to 2016, Faking It. Are you telling me that, wait, so C, D, E, there was no F. Okay, it's not that many letters, but surprising. We skipped 2 letters there. Faking It on MTV. Amy Raudenfield, played by Rita Volk. Amy Raudenfield is a lesbian. Shane Harvey, played by Michael Willett. Shane Harvey is openly gay. Lauren Cooper, played by Bailey DeYoung. Lauren Cooper is intersexual. Reagan, played by Yvette Monreal. Reagan is lesbian and Amy's girlfriend in season 2. Noah, played by Elliot Fletcher. Noah is a trans man. Sabrina, played by Sophia Ali. Sabrina is a lesbian. 2014 to 2015, Finding Carter on MTV. Bird, played by Vanessa Morgan. Bird is bisexual and Madison is her love interest. Madison, played by Molly Coons. Madison is a lesbian. 2014 to present, The Flash on the CW. David Singh, played by Patrick Sebengui. David Singh is openly gay and the Central City Police Commander. He is married to Rob. Rob, played by Jeremy Schutz. Rob is gay. Hartley Rathaway, played by Andy Mientis. Hartley Rathaway is openly gay. Nora West Allen, played by Jessica Parker Kennedy. Nora West Allen is queer. Kate Kane, played by Ruby Rose. Kate Kane is a lesbian. Wait. Oh yeah. I forgot that the Flash and the Green Arrow are in the same universe. So that's the same Kate Kane that we saw in Green Arrow. Or in Arrow, I guess. Marlies DeVoe, played by Kim Engelbrecht. Marlies DeVoe is bisexual. Alex Danvers, played by Kyler Lay. Alex Danvers is lesbian. Guest appearance 2017. 2014, Glue on E4. James Warwick, played by Billy Howell. James Warwick and Caleb Cal Bray were romantically involved. Caleb Cal Bray, played by Tommy Lawrence Knight. Caleb Cal Bray and James Warwick were romantically involved before Cal was murdered. 2014 to 2019, Gotham on Fox. Renee Montoya, played by Victoria Cartagena. Renee Montoya is a lesbian and the ex-girlfriend of Barbara Keene. Barbara Keene, played by Erin Richards. Barbara Keene is bisexual. Tabitha Gallivan, played by Jessica Lucas. Tabitha Gallivan is bisexual. The Lady, played by Michelle Gomez. The Lady is bisexual. Oswald Cobblepot, the penguin, right? Played by Robin Lord Taylor. Oswald Cobblepot is in love with Edward Nygma. That's the Riddler, right? Oh, he is fancy as heck. 2014, Grant Chester on ITV. Leonard Finch, played by Al Weaver. Leonard Finch is gay. Daniel Marlowe, played by Oliver Dimsdale. Daniel Marlowe is gay. Alex Sims, played by Tom Turner. Alex Sims is gay. 2014 to 2017, Halt and Catch Fire on AMC. Joe McMillan, played by Lee Pace. Joe McMillan is bisexual and main character of the show. Lev, played by August Emerson. Lev is openly gay. Haley Clark, played by Susanna Skaggs. Haley Clark is revealed to be lesbian in season 4. 2014 to 2015, Heartless on Canal 5. I'm sure that's how you pronounce it. Or Canal? It's Danish, so probably Canal. Sophie, played by Julia Zangenberg. Sophie is a succubus lesbian that feeds on the life force of humans. She falls in love with Emily. Emily, played by Julie Christensen. Emily is lesbian and falls in love with Sophie. We can all hope to have succubus girlfriends. Succubus girlfriends. 2014 to present, How to Get Away with Murder on ABC. Annalise Keating, played by Viola Davis. Annalise Keating is pansexual. She teaches law at college. Eve Rothlo, played by Famke Janssen. Do I know that person? Famke Janssen? I don't. Oh, she was in Goldeneye. Oh, she's Jean Grey. Okay, I know her. Eve Rothlo is lesbian. Connor Walsh, played by Jack Falahy. Connor Walsh is a gay law student. Connor Walsh and Olivia Hampton begin to date on and off throughout the seasons, culminating in their marriage in season 5. Oliver Hampton, played by Conrad Ricamora. Oliver Hampton is gay and an IT specialist whom Connor Walsh first seduced to get information. Over time, the two develop feelings for each other. They marry in season 5 and remain happy. Bonnie Winterbottom, played by Lisa Wheel. Bonnie Winterbottom is bisexual. Aiden Walker, played by Elliot Knight. Aiden Walker is bisexual. He slept with Connor and was engaged to a woman. Simon Drake, played by Bazad Dabu. Simon Drake is gay. Tegan Price, played by Amira Van. Tegan Price is lesbian. Jeff Walsh, played by D.W. Moffat. Jeff Walsh is gay. He is Connor's dad. Ted, played by Jim Abell. Ted is gay and married to Jeff Walsh. Jill Hartford, played by Alexandra Billings. Jill Hartford is a trans woman. Claire Telesco, played by Melinda Page Hamilton. Claire Telesco is a lesbian. I feel like I've heard some of these names. Did I watch this show and not realize it? Maybe. Cora, played by Mercedes Mason. Cora is bisexual. She is Tegan's ex-wife. Nanda Hashim, played by Ramona DeBerry. Nanda Hashim is bisexual. Danny Alvadar, played by Alyssa Diaz. Danny Alvadar is a lesbian. 2014 to 2019, Jane the Virgin on the CW. Luisa Alvar, played by Yara Martinez. Luisa Alvar is a lesbian. Rose Solano, played by Bridget Reagan. Rose Solano is a lesbian. Wesley Masters, played by Brian Jordan Alvarez. Wesley Masters is an openly gay writer attending grad school with Jane. Krishna, played by Shelley Bala. Krishna is lesbian and Petra's secretary. Adam Alvaro, played by Tyler Posse. Adam Alvaro is bisexual. Yeah. Jane Ramos, played by Rosario Dawson. I know that person. Yes. Jane Ramos is openly lesbian and a shady lawyer. Petra Andel, played by Yale Grobegloss. Petra Andel is queer. Eileen, played by Elizabeth Rom. Eileen is lesbian. Marlene Donaldson, played by Melanie Mayron. Marlene Donaldson is lesbian. Susanna Barnett, played by Megan Ketch. Susanna Barnett is lesbian. Allison, played by Yari Liman. Allison is a lesbian. Dana, played by A. Leslie Keese. Dana is lesbian. Leona, played by Zelda Williams. Why doesn't Zelda Williams have... I know she has a Wikipedia page. She's the daughter of Robin Williams. I wish I was an editor on this. They won't let me be an editor because of my VPN. Leona is lesbian. 2014, Janet King on ABC One. Hey, this is the spinoff. Yes, from Crownies. Janet King, played by Martel Dusseldorp. Janet King and Ashley Larson are in a lesbian couple. Ash Larson, played by Amy Peterson. Ash Larson is lesbian. Bianca Grieve, played by Anita Hay. In season 3, Janet King and Bianca Grieve enter into a relationship. 2014 to 2017, Kingdom on the Audience Network. Nate Kalina, played by Nick Jonas. Nick Jonas. Nate Kalina is a closeted gay MMA fighter. Will, played by Jonathan Howard. Will is gay and Nate's love interest. 2014 to 2018, The Last Ship on TNT. Alicia Granderson, played by Christina Elmore. Alicia Granderson is lesbian. Kelsey Baker, played by Caitlin Gerard. Kelsey Baker is lesbian. I kind of want to tweet about this. I didn't know that Nick Jonas played an MMA fighter. A gay MMA fighter. Gay? No. We can't. No, that's not very funny. No, I want to get through this. I want to finish my reading of the longest Wikipedia article. Let's keep going. Did we do The Last Ship? Yes, we did. Kelsey Baker is a lesbian. 2014 to 2018, The Librarians on TNT. Cassandra Killian, played by Lindy Booth. Cassandra Killian is bisexual. 2014 to 2015, Looking on HBO. Patrick Murray, played by Jonathan Groff. I think I know who that is. Yes. Patrick Murray is gay and a video game developer. Way to call it out there. Augustin Lanuez, played by Frankie J. Alvarez. Augustin Lanuez is gay. Dom Beluzzo, played by Murray Bartlett. Dom Beluzzo is gay. Kevin Matheson, played by Russell Tovey. Kevin Matheson is gay. Ricardo Ricci Donato Ventura, played by Ruel Castillo. Ricardo Ricky Donato Ventura is gay. Frank, played by O.T. Fagbenle. Frank is gay. Lynn, played by Scott Bakula. Lynn is gay. Eddie, played by Daniel Franzese. Eddie is gay. 2014 to present, Madam Secretary on CBS. Blake Moran, played by Eric Bergman. Blake Moran comes out as bisexual at the end of season 3. Kat Sandoval, played by Sarah Ramirez. Kat Sandoval is bisexual. Ali Krieger, played by Ali Krieger. A real American soccer player. Ali Krieger is a lesbian. She does a public service announcement for equal pay. She is a member of the World Cup champion U.S. women's soccer team. Nice. Ashlyn Harris, played by Ashlyn Harris. Also a real person. Ashlyn Harris is a lesbian. She does a public service announcement for equal pay. She is a member of the World Cup champion U.S. women's soccer team. Miriam Gagulia, played by Amanda M. Rodriguez. Miriam Gula is a lesbian. Anna Ivanba, played by Anastasia Baranova. Anna Ivanba is a lesbian. 2014, Matador on the El Rey Network. Reina Flores, played by Eva Torres. Reina Flores is a lesbian. She is a sideline news reporter. Silda Patel, played by Muza Makar. Silda Patel is lesbiana. That should probably say lesbian. She is Reina Flores' secret girlfriend. Secret girlfriend. 2014 to 2016, The Mysteries of Laura on NBC. Max Carnegie, played by Max Jenkins. Max Carnegie is gay. 2014 to present, NCIS, New Orleans. Is that the one where they say, yeah? No, that's Miami. On CBS. Tammy Gregorio, played by Vanessa Ferlito. Tammy Gregorio is a lesbian. Eva Azarova, played by Cassidy Freeman. Eva Azarova is a lesbian. Hannah Lee, played by Megan Ori. Hannah Lee is a lesbian. 2014 to 2017, The Night Shift on NBC. Drew Allister, played by Brendan Fair. Drew Allister is gay. Rick, played by Luke McFarlane. Rick is Drew's boyfriend, introduced in Season 1, Episode 6, when he is involved in a bus accident. 2014, Nikki and Nora, The N Files, on YouTube. Nikki Beaumont, played by Liz Vassy. Nikki Beaumont is a lesbian private detective in New Orleans. She investigates cases with her partner Nora, who is also her lover. Nora Delaney, played by Christina Cox. Nora Delaney is a lesbian and a private investigator. Her partner is Nikki, who is also her lover. They've got the whole alliteration going. Oh, I know I'm using the chat for this relationship. I need to remember that for later. 2014 to present, Nord Bay Nordwest, Das Erst, on Das Erst. Hannah Wagner, played by Jana Klinge. Hannah Wagner is lesbian. The police officer arrives in the fictional village Schweitz to succeed the deceased Lana Vogt. She answers the question of when her husband will come by stating, "I don't have a husband, I like women." Telling it like it is. Wait, Nord by Nordwest? Is okay, it's on the German wiki page, but that's North by Northwest. I wonder if it's based on the Alfred Hitchcock movie. 2014 to present, Outlander on Stars. Duke of Sandringham, played by Simon Callow. The Duke of Sandringham is queer. Jonathan Randall, aka Black Jack, played by Tobias Menzies. Black Jack is queer. Lord John Grey, played by David Barry. Lord John Grey is gay. Every day, in the hay, on the way to stay. 2014, Oyevitne on NRK. Philip, played by Axel Boyum, and Henning, played by Olin Wage. Philip and Henning are 15-year-old boys secretly in love. After witnessing a murder at a quarry, They vow never to tell anyone in order to keep their relationship a secret. 2014 to 2015, Red Band Society on Fox. Sarah Souders, played by Andrea Parker. Sarah Souders is bisexual. Kenji Gomez Rejon, by Wilson Cruz. Kenji Gomez Rejon is a gay nurse. Daniela, played by Trisha O'Kelly. Daniela is a lesbian. 2014. Oh, what's happening here? 2014, Star-Crossed by on the CW. Sophia, played by Brina Palencia. Sophia is pansexual and has a crush on Taylor. Is this... Okay, I'm guessing that this is part of Star-Crossed or Transparent. Nikki, played by Nicola Correa de Mood. Nikki is lesbian. The Strain? LGBT fans deserve better. Fair. So this is apparently a 2014 show called The Strain. We know nothing about it because it is very poorly formatted. 2014 to 2019, Transparent on Prime Video. Mara Pfefferman, played by Jeffrey Tambor. Mara Pfefferman is a trans woman. She was killed off in the series finale. Why? Sarah Pfefferman, played by Amy Landecker. Sarah Pfefferman is bisexual. She is the oldest of the Pfefferman children. Tammy Cashman, played by Melora Hardin. Tammy Cashman is a lesbian. Sydney Feldman, played by Carrie Brownstein. Sydney Feldman is bisexual. Allie Pfefferman, played by Gabby Hoffman. Allie Pfefferman is bisexual. Allie is the youngest of the Pfefferman children. Thank goodness I don't have to pronounce that name anymore. Davina, played by Alexandra Billings. Davina is a trans woman. Shay, played by Trace Lissette. Shay is a trans woman. Tanta Gittel, played by Hari Neff. Tanta Gittel is a trans woman. Leslie Mackinac, played by Trey Jones. Leslie Mackinac is a lesbian. Leslie was introduced in the second season. Vicky, played by Angelica Houston. Vicky has an emotional sexual relationship with Mara Pfefferman. Barb, played by Tig Notaro. Barb is a lesbian. She was a very minor character. I have to wonder how many of these characters are very minor. There's so many. But I guess Barb was very minor. Lila, played by Aaliyah Shawkat. Lila is bisexual. Marcy, played by Bradley Whitford. Marcy is a crossdresser and went to trans camp where they were free to express their femininity with Mara Pfefferman. Adriana, played by Haley Sahar. Adriana is a trans woman. Carmen, played by Mariana Marakun. Carmen is a trans woman. Lorena, played by Eleanor, played by Zachary Ducker. Eleanor is a trans woman. Lorena, played by Harmony Santana. Lorena is a trans woman. Zelda, played by Becky Thayer. Zelda is a lesbian. Celeste, played by Jill Soloway. Celeste is a lesbian. Eliza Edwards, played by Alexandra Gray. Eliza Edwards is a trans woman. Omar, played by Rocco Kayatos. Omar is a trans man. Bella, played by Bobby Salvor Menuez. Bella is a lesbian. Dale, played by Ian Harvey. Dale is a trans man. Pony, played by Jiz Lee. Pony is queer. I'm not going to comment on that name. It's probably a cultural thing. I don't know anything about it. 2014 to present. True Detective on HBO. Paul Woodrue, played by Taylor Kitsch. Paul Woodrue is a closeted gay detective and war veteran in season 2. He had an intimate relationship with a squad mate. He's in a relationship with a woman, but has to take Viagra to have sex with her. Ooh, not a great situation. Tom Purcell, played by Scoot McNairy. Tom Purcell is gay and closeted. He's the father of 2 missing children. Oh, it's a detective show. Okay, that makes sense. 2014 to 2016, Tyrant on FX. Sami Al-Fayed, played by Noah Silver. Sami Al-Fayed is gay, living in the fictional Middle Eastern country of Abu'din, where homosexuality is illegal. His boyfriend is killed by ISIS. Yikes. Abdul, played by Mendy Debi. Abdul is a closeted young man whose family has long served as security for the Al-Fayed family. Sense some tension there. Haitham El-Aman, played by Raphael Akloy. Professor Haitham El-Aman has a secret relationship with Sammy. This sounds like a spicy show. All right, well, none of that. We are already on 2015. And boy, this is quite the journey. I started 2 hours and 15 minutes ago, and we are about halfway done. Wait, is that right? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yes, we're halfway done. I say halfway with great hope in my heart because I know that these shows are going to get more populated and more common as the years go on. I mean, there was a huge boom in this culture and community in the later half of the 2010s. So let's do another year. I can do it. I'm going to do all of them, but let's do another year before I take a break. 2015 to 2018, 12 Monkeys on Sci-Fi. Oliver Peters, played by Ramon de Ocampo. Oliver Peters is a gay widow. In Season 1, Episode 10, Oliver makes reference to his dead husband. 2015 to 2017, American Crime, Season 2 on the ABC network. Eric Tanner, played by Joey Polari. Eric Tanner is a closeted gay high school basketball player. Lots of adjectives there. Accused of sexually assaulting Taylor Blaine at a party, he is forced to come out after being questioned by the police by showing them sexually explicit text between him and Taylor. During one of the scenes in the show, Eric says, "I'm gay, but I'm not I'm not going to say that word," which was the first time that word was said on ABC. There you go. Taylor Blaine, played by Connor Jessup. Taylor Blaine is a closeted gay teen who accuses members of the high school basketball team of sexually assaulting him and posting photos of the assault online. He too is forced to come out when Eric reveals the sexually explicit text messages between the two, which show Taylor actually went to the party to hook up with Eric. Meanwhile, Taylor's mom gets the police involved, which Taylor really doesn't want. Jeez, this show is crazy. American Crime. Luke, played by Taylor John Smith. Luke is gay and shares a passionate kiss with Taylor. Guy's in a bad situation. 2015 to 2016, Aquarius on NBC. Charles Manson, the killer, played by Gethin Anthony. Charles Manson is bisexual. He had sex with Ken in exchange for giving him money for living. John McNamara, the creator of the show, said the story about Manson is historical fiction. Okay. I don't know the truth, but the creator of the show says it's historical fiction. Ken Karn, played by Brian F. O'Byrne. Ken Karn is gay and came out to his daughter. 2015, Backstrom on Fox. Gregory Valentine, played by Thomas Dekker. Gregory Valentine is gay, an ex-hustler, and an entrepreneurial crook. Excuse me. 2015, Banana on E4. Freddie Baxter, played by Freddie Fox. Freddie Baxter is bisexual and completely hardwired to fuck, according to actor Freddie Fox. Wow, what a phrase. Dean Monroe, played by Fisayo Ekinade. Dean Monroe is gay. Henry Best, played by Vincent Franklin. Henry Best is a gay middle-aged insurance salesman happily settled with his boyfriend of 9 years, Lance Sullivan. Lance Sullivan, played by Cyril Nri. Lance Sullivan is gay. Vivienne Scotty Scott, played by Letitia Wright. Vivienne Scotty Scott is a lesbian. Vanessa Moore, played by Lynn Hunter. Vanessa Moore is a lesbian. Sheann Moore, played by Georgia Henshaw. Sheann Moore is a lesbian. Violet, played by Hannah John Kamen. Violet is a lesbian and likes to party. Amy, played by Charlie Covell. Amy is a neurotic lesbian. Helen Breers, played by Bethany Black. Helen Breers is a trans woman. Kay, by Tania Miller. Kay is a lesbian. 2015 to present, Blind Spot on NBC. This is that show that Ashley Johnson is in. Yeah. Yes, I watch Critical Role. Bethany Mayfair, played by Marianne Jean-Baptiste. Bethany Mayfair is a lesbian and assistant director in charge of the FBI's New York field office. Sophia Varma, played by Sarita Chowdhury. Sophia Varma is a lesbian and former girlfriend of Bethany. She faked her death. Alexandra, played by Issa Davis. Alexandra is a lesbian. She was in a relationship with Bethany until she got stabbed. Rich.com, played by Ennis Esmer. Rich.com is bisexual. 2015 to 2018, Casual on Hulu. Laura Myers, played by Tara Lynn Barr. Laura Myers is a bisexual teenage girl who is continually exploring her sexual orientation. Aubrey, played by Dylan Galula. Aubrey is bisexual. Her boyfriend is Max, and she has casual sex with Laura. Tatiana, played by Lorenza Izzo. Tatiana is a lesbian and Laura's girlfriend for a while. Emmy, played by someone we don't know. It's literally blank. Emmy is bisexual. Her boyfriend is Alex, and he breaks up with her after discovering she had sex with his sister. Alyssa, played by Terry Andres. Alyssa is bisexual. She was invited for a threesome with Alex and Emmy, but Alex gets cold feet. 2015 to present, Cheetah in August on Vimeo. It's our first Vimeo show. August Chandler, played by Andre Myers. August Chandler struggles to understand his mental condition or sexual power. The series is described as a black gay web series. I've never heard of it described as sexual power, but all right. 2015 to present, Club de Cuervos on Netflix. Aitor Cardone, played by Alician Vivancos. Aitor Cardone is a pansexual soccer player. 2015 to 2018, Code Black on CBS. Malaya Pineda, played by Melanie Chandra. Malaya Pineda is lesbian and a second-year resident as of season 2. Carla Nivian, played by Shiri Appleby. Carla Nivian is bisexual and Malaya's former girlfriend. Noah Keane, played by Emily Tyra. Noah Keane is bisexual and works in the ER. 2015, Complications on the USA Network. Gretchen Polk plays Jessica Zor, played by Jessica Zor. Gretchen Polk is a lesbian. 2015 to 2019, Crazy Ex-Girlfriend on the CW. White Josh Wilson, played by David Hull. White Josh is gay. Daryl Whitefeather, played by Pete Gartner. Daryl Whitefeather is bisexual and in a relationship with White Josh. All right. Maya, played by Esther Pavinsky. Maya is bisexual. Valencia Perez, played by Gabriel Ruiz. Valencia Perez becomes aware that she is bisexual when she starts dating a woman named Beth, Emma Willman, late in season 3. 2015, Cucumber on Channel 4. Oh, this looks like a spin-off of, right, of Banana. Wow. Banana and Cucumber. Sure. Freddie Baxter by Freddie Fox. Freddie Baxter is bisexual and is completely hardwired to fuck, according to actor Freddie Fox. We've got to read him twice because it's the article. We're going for the article reading here. Dean Monroe, played by Fiseo Akinade. Dean Monroe is gay. Henry Best, played by Vincent Franklin. Henry Best is a gay middle-aged insurance salesman happily settled with his boyfriend of 9 years, Lance Sullivan. That's cute. Lance Sullivan, played by Cyril Nree. Lance Sullivan is gay. Vivian Scotty Scott, played by Letitia Wright. Vivian Scotty Scott is a lesbian. Vanessa Moore, played by Lynn Hunter. Vanessa Moore is a lesbian. Sian Moore, played by Georgia Henshaw. Sian Moore is a lesbian. Violet, played by Hannah John Kamen. Violet is a lesbian and likes to party. Amy, played by Charlie Covell. Amy is a neurotic lesbian. Helen Beers, played by Bethany Black. Helen Beers is a trans woman. Kay, by Natia Miller. Kay is a lesbian. 2015, Cuffs on BBC One. Jake Vickers, played by Jacob Ifan. Jake Vickers is gay. Simon Reddington, played by Andrew Hawley. Simon Reddington is gay. Donna Prager, played by Eleanor Matsura. Donna Prager is a lesbian. Alex Gove, played by Pippa Nixon. Alex Gove is a lesbian. 2015 to 2017, Dark Matter on Sci-Fi. 2, played by Melissa O'Neill. 2 is bisexual. Dr. Irina Shaw, played by Zoe Palmer. Irina Shaw is a lesbian. 2015, Deutschland 83, RTL Television and Sundance TV. Alexander Edel, played by Ludwig Tript. Alexander Edel is the rebellious son of General Edel and has sex with Tobias. Tobias Tischbier, played by Alexander Bayer. Tobias Tischbier is gay and works as a professor at the University of Bonn. Felix von Schwerin, played by Florian Bartholomew. Felix von Schwerin is gay. 2015, Dig on USA. Detective Golan Cohen, played by Ori Pfeffer. Detective Golan Cohen is a Detective Golan Cohen is a gay detective. He lives with his son and with Udi. Udi, played by Tsahi Halevi. Udi is Golan's boyfriend. 2015 to 2018, È arrivata la felicità. È arrivata la felicità. Under I-1. Valeria Camilli, played by Giulia Bevilacqua, and Rita Nardelli, played by Federica De Cola. Valeria Camilli and Rita Nardelli are lesbians, presumably together. 2015 to present, Empire on Fox. Jamal Lyon, played by Jesse Smollett. Oh, he was that one guy. He was controversial in the news, but we don't have time to talk about that. Jamal Lyon is gay, and he's the middle son of a Lyon family and a talented singer-songwriter. Michael Sanchez, played by Rafael de la Fuente. Michael Sanchez is gay and Jamal's ex-boyfriend. Tiana Brown, played by Soraya McNeil. Tiana Brown is bisexual. India Spring, played by Elizabeth Whitson. India Spring is lesbian and had an affair with Tiana Brown. Ryan Morgan, played by Eka Darville. Ryan Morgan is an openly gay filmmaker. He hooks up with Jamal. Mimi Whitman, played by Marissa Tomei. Mimi Whitman is a lesbian. D Major, that's a good name. D Major, aka Derek, played by Tobias Trevelyan. D Major is Jamal Lyon's secret lover. He is a music producer. Tori Ash, played by Rumor Willis. Tori Ash was flirting and soaking in a hot tub with Tiana. Rhonda Lyon, played by Caitlin Doubleday. not the same guy who didn't invent baseball. Rhonda Lyon is bisexual. Frida Gatz, played by Breezy. Kalisha Breezy Murray. There you go. Frida Gatz is a lesbian. Melody Barnes by Alexandra Gray. Melody Barnes is a trans woman. She is a victim of transphobia when Lucius finds out she is transgender and he refuses to let her sing. Let her sing. Camilla Marks Whitman, played by Naomi Campbell. Camilla Marks Whitman is bisexual. 2015, to present, The Expanse. I've heard this is an excellent show on Sci-Fi and Prime Video. Anna Volvodov, played by Elizabeth Mitchell. Anna Volvodov is a lesbian and has a wife and daughter. Julie Mao, played by Florence Favre. Julie Mao is pansexual according to her dating profile. Kamina Drummer, played by Kara Gee. Kamina Drummer is pansexual. Oksana, played by Sandrine Holt. Oksana is a pansexual. Nemono Volovodov, played by Raven Dwada. Nemono Volovodov is a lesbian, probably the wife of Anna. 2015, Eye Candy on MTV. Connor North, played by John Garrett Stoker, and Oliver, played by Parker Progue. Connor North is gay and dates Oliver in season 1. 2015 to present, Fear the Walking Dead on AMC Studios. Victor Strand, played by Coleman Domingo, and Thomas Abigail, played by Doug Ray Scott. Victor Strand and Thomas Abigail are gay and were in a relationship. Aletha Al Swezchik Przgoki, played by Maggie Grace. Althea Al Swezchik Przgoki is a lesbian. Isabel, played by Sydney Lemon. Isabel is a lesbian. 2015, Flesh and Bones on Stars. Paul Grayson, played by Ben Daniels. Paul Grayson is bisexual. Trey, played by Carol Williams. Trey is gay. Eduardo, played by Anthony Lee Medino. Eduardo is a rent boy? I've never heard that term before. What is a rent boy? I don't have time to look it up, but I'm really curious. I wonder if it means trans? That would be weird. That'd be a weird autocorrect. Okay, he's a rent boy. Anybody out there identify as a rent boy? Eduardo is your person. Maybe. I know nothing about the character. 2015 to present. Glitch on ABC One. Charlie Thompson, played by Sean Keenan. Charlie Thompson is gay and one of the characters who rises from the dead with no memory. Ooh. Through a series of flashbacks, he regains his memory and we learn that he was in love and in a relationship with one of his fellow soldiers. Gay Man Number 1, played by Nick Hedger. Gay Man Number 2, played by Ben Nicholson. And Gay Older Man, played by Damien Ohm. Gay Man Number 1, Gay Man Number 2, Gay Older Man, characters that appeared in Season 3, episode First Times. 2015, Home Fires on ITV. Teresa Fenchurch, played by Leanne Best. Teresa Fenchurch is a closeted lesbian. Connie Ward, played by Rachel Elizabeth. Connie Ward is a lesbian and died on a ship sunk by German U-boats. 2015 to 2018, Humans, aka Humans. I tried to turn my head upside down when I said the A, but it didn't work. On Channel 4, Niska, played by Emily Barrington. Niska is pansexual and a synthetic human. She falls in love with Astrid, who is a human. Astrid, played by Bella Dane. Astrid is bisexual and falls in love with synth Niska. 2015 to 2019, Into the Badlands on AMC. Tilda, played by Ali Ionides. Tilda is queer. Her brief love interest is Odessa. Odessa, played by Madison Jaizani. Odessa is a lesbian and have a brief relationship with Tilda. Has, probably. 2015 to 2019, Jessica Jones on Netflix. I heard this was pretty good too. Jerry Hogarth, played by Carrie Ann Moss. Jerry Hogarth is lesbian. In season 2, she finds out that she has ALS and deals with the diagnosis by having an orgy with female sex workers. As one may do. Wendy Ross Hogarth, played by Robin Wiegert. Wendy Ross Hogarth is lesbian and Jerry's wife. They are divorcing. Pam, played by Susie Abermay. Pam is lesbian and Jerry's assistant and mistress. Kith Leone, played by Sarita Chowdhury. Kith Leone is bisexual. Gillian, played by Anish Sheth. Gillian is a trans woman and Jessica's tough as nails assistant. Gillian is portrayed by an openly trans actress. Inez Green, played by Lee Gibson. Inez Green is bisexual. Wendy Ross Hogarth, played by Robin Wiegert. Wendy Ross Hogarth is a lesbian and Jerry's ex-wife. Michaela, played by Cease King. Michaela is a bisexual sex worker. Pam, played by Susie Abermate. Pam is a lesbian and Jerry's former lover. 2015 to 2019, Killjoys on Space and Sci-Fi. Prima Pre Des, played by Tom Allison. Prima Pre Des is gay and promoted to governor. There's a lot going on in that story that we missed, but she's promoted to governor. He's promoted to governor. I guess. Gay. Yes, he. Kendry Del Saya, played by Mako Nguyen. Kendry Del Saya is a lesbian. Anila Kinrit, played by Hannah John Kamen. Anila Kinrit is a lesbian. Dutch, played by Hannah John Kamen. Dutch is pansexual. 2015, London Spy on BBC Two. Danny Holt, played by Ben Whishaw. Danny Holt is gay and a warehouse worker. Alex is his boyfriend until he is found dead. Alex, played by Edward Holcraft. Alex is a gay spy. And Danny's boyfriend. He is found dead locked in a trunk. Scotty, played by Jim Broadbent. Scotty is gay and Danny's best friend. He scolds Alex for being secretive all the time, but Alex is a spy. I'm getting emotionally attached to these stories and I don't know anything about them. 2015 to 2020, The Magicians on Sci-Fi. Elliot Wow, played by Hale Appleman. Elliot Wow is a gay king of a fantasy realm. Nice. Quentin Coldwater, great name, played by Jason Ralph. Quentin Coldwater is bisexual. He slept with Elliot and Margot. Dark King, played by Sean Maguire. The Dark King is gay. Margot Hansen, played by Summer Bichil. Margot Hansen is bisexual. Marina Andreski, Casey Roll. Marina Andreski is lesbian. 2015 to 2017, Master of None on Netflix. Denise, played by Lena Waithe. Denise is the lesbian best friend of main character Dev. 2015 to 2018, Merli on TV3. Bruno, played by David Solans. Bruno is gay and hasn't come out of the closet. He is in love with Paul, with whom he made out at a party. Oliver, played by Inaki Mur. Oliver is gay. Paul, played by Carlos Cuevas. Paul's sexual preference has been questioned in the second season. Bruno and Paul have sex. There you go. We know at least one direction it's going in. Hey. Quima, played by Manel Barcelo. Quima is a trans woman. 2015 to 2019, Mr. Robot on the USA Network. I heard this was good too. Gideon Goddard, played by Michael Gill. Gideon Goddard is gay. Gideon Goddard is gay. And the boss of the main character, Elliot. Tyrell Wellick, played by Martin Wallstrom. Tyrell Wellick is bisexual and sleeps with Anwar Raziz. Excuse me. White Rose, played by B.D. Wong. White Rose, the leader of a hacking collective, is a transgender woman. I don't know what it is, but this is like the third computer hacker that we've had. I really like. I really like that trope. Yes, I'm outside of the bounds of engineering and sexual society. Harry, by Randy Harrison, played by Randy Harrison. Harry is gay and Gideon's partner. Anwar Raziz, played by Mitchell Winter. Anwar Raziz is gay. Hot Carla, played by Eve Lindley. Hot Carla is transgender. Dominique DiPero, played by Grace Gummer. Dominique DiPero is lesbian and an FBI agent. Darlene Alderson, played by Carly Chaikin. Darlene Alderson is bisexual. Darlene Alderson is bisexual and a computer programmer and hacker. Man, hacker is such a common trope in TV shows. 2015 to 2017, Narcos on Netflix. Helmer Pacho Herrera, played by Alberto Amon. Helmer Pacho Herrera is a gay Colombian drug lord. 2015, Olympus on Sci-Fi. Prince Lycos, played by Wade Burns. Prince Lycos is gay. Kimon is his lover. Kimon, played by Levi Meaden. Kimon is gay and Prince Lycos' scribe and lover. Ariadne, played by Sophia Lachlan Hurt. Ariadne is bisexual. 2015 to 2018, The Path on Hulu. Hawk Lane, played by Kyle Allen. In the third season, Hawk Lane is sexually involved with a closeted gay Christian youth named Caleb Matthews. Caleb Matthews, played by Titus Macon Jr. Caleb Matthews is gay and has a relationship with Hawk Lane. Mary Cox, played by Emma Greenwell. Mary Cox is bisexual. Betsy, played by Whitney Crowder. Betsy is a lesbian. 2015 to 2018, Quantico on ABC. Elias Harper, played by Rick Cosnan. Elias Harper is an openly gay intelligence agent analysis trainee at the FBI Academy. Hannah Weiland, played by Eliza Coop. Hannah Weiland is bisexual and is Ryan Booth's ex-wife. Harry Doyle, played by Russell Tovey. Harry Doyle is an openly gay M16 agent and CIA trainee. Will Olson, played by J. Armstrong Johnson. Will Olson is a gay computer hacker. Sebastian Chen, played by David Lim. Sebastian Chen is gay. 2015, The Returned on A&E and Netflix. Dr. Julie Hahn, played by Sandrine Holt. Dr. Julie Hahn is a lesbian. Deputy Nikki Banks, played by Agnes Bruckner. Nikki Banks is a lesbian. 2015 to 2017, Rosewood on Fox. Rosebud. No, Rosewood. Pippi Rosewood, played by Gabrielle Dennis. Pippi Rosewood is a lesbian. She has a relationship with TMI, aka Tara Millie Izakov. Tara Millie Izakov, played by Anna Konkle. Tara Millie Izakov is a bisexual in a relationship with Pippi. Cassie, played by Tia Mowry. Cassie is a lesbian and Pippi's ex-girlfriend. 2015, The Royals on E! Eleanor Henstridge, played by Alexandra Park. Eleanor Henstridge is bisexual and formerly involved with her bodyguard, Jasper. Samantha Cook, played by Sarah Dumont. Samantha Cook is bisexual and ex-girlfriend of Jasper. 2015 to 2018, Sense8 on Netflix. Wolfgang Bogdanau, played by Max Remelt. Wolfgang Bogdanau is bisexual. Soon Bach, played by Duna Bay. Soon Bach is pansexual. Nomi Marks, played by Jamie Clayton. Nomi Marks is a pansexual trans woman. Kayla Dandekar, played by Tina Desai. Kayla Dandekar is pansexual. Riley Blue, played by Tuppence Middleton. Riley Blue is pansexual. Cafius Onyango, played by Amal Amin, Season 1, and Toby Onwumere, Season 2. Cafius Onyango is bisexual. Lito Rodriguez, played by Miguel Angel Silvestre. Lito Rodriguez is gay. Will Gorski, played by Brian J. Smith. Will Gorski is bisexual. Hernando, played by Alfonso Herrera. Hernando is gay and Lito's boyfriend. Amanita Kaplan, played by Frima Aguiman. Amanita Kaplan is bisexual and Nomi's girlfriend. Raul Pasquale, played by Eric Haser. Raul Pasquale is Lito's first gay lover. Zakia Asalache, played by Mumbi Mena. Zakia Asalache is pansexual. Angelica Turing, played by Daryl Hannah. Do you know that name? Daryl Hannah? Maybe? Angelica Turing is pansexual. Lila Ficini, played by Valeria Bilello. Lila Ficini is pansexual. Bodhi, played by Sarah Kentz. Bodhi is pansexual. George, played by Arlie Jover. George is a lesbian. Sarah Petrel, played by Margot Thorne. Sarah Petrel is pansexual. Carol Cumberland, played by Janet O'Rourke Brooks. Carol Cumberland is pansexual. The Mother, played by Ursula Jones. The Mother is pansexual. 2015 to 2017. Scam on NRK. Oh boy, here's some fun names. Let's try them. Eskild Tryggvason, played by Carl Martin Eggesbo. Eskild Tryggvason is gay. Isak Volterson, played by Tarjei Sandvik Moy. Isak Volterson is gay. Evan Beck Nashim, played by Heinrich Holm. Evan Beck Nashim is gay. I deeply apologize for all of the awful pronunciations that I just put those people through. If you ever hear this and you're on this list, I deeply apologize for my lack of pronunciation. I'm sure you'll find this 3 hours into the stream. 2015 to 2017, Stitchers on Freeform. Camille Engelson, played by Alison Scagliotti. Camille Engelson is bisexual. Oh, she was in Drake and Josh, right? Amanda Weston, played by Anna Akana. Amanda Weston is a lesbian. 2015 to present, Supergirl on the CW. Alex Danvers, played by Tyler Lay. Alex Danvers comes out as a lesbian. She is the adopted sister of Supergirl. Good context here. Maggie Sawyer, played by Floriana Lima. Maggie Sawyer is a lesbian and a police detective. Nia Nall, aka Dreamer, played by Nicole Maines. Nia Nall is a transgender woman working at Catco. Kelly Olsen, played by Aziz Tesfaye. Kelly Olsen is a lesbian. Are we almost done? Yes. 2015 to 2016, This Life on CBC. Oliver Lawson, played by Christopher Turner. Oliver Lawson is gay and the brother of the main character. 2015 to present, Unforgotten on ITV. Eric Slater, played by Tom Courtenay. Eric Slater is bisexual. Jimmy Sullivan, played by Harley Alexander Sewell. Jimmy Sullivan was Eric's gay lover. Colin Osborne, played by Mark Bonar. Colin Osborne is gay. Simon Osborne, played by Charlie Kondo. Simon Osborne is gay and Colin's husband. 2015 to 2018, Unreal on Lifetime. Jay, played by Jeffrey Boyer Chapman. Jay is a gay TV producer. Faith, played by Brita Wool. Faith is a lesbian. Alexei Petrov, played by Alex Sparrow. Alexei Petrov is gay. Xavier, played by Jamie Calica. Xavier is gay. Fiona, played by Tracy Thorns. Fiona is lesbian. 2015 to 2018, Versailles on Canal Plus. Philip d'Orleans, played by Alexander Vlahos. Felipe d'Orleans is gay. Chevalier de Lorient, played by Evan Williams. Chevalier de Lorient is gay. 2015 to 2016, Wayward Pines on Fox. Frank Armstrong, played by Michael Garza. Frank Armstrong is gay. 2015 to present, West Side on TV3. Bilky Van Heater, played by Tom Emerson. Bilky Van Heater is gay. 2015, You, Me, and the Apocalypse on Sky One. Scotty McNeil, played by Kyle Solar. Scotty McNeil is gay. Arnold Gaines, played by Patterson Joseph. Arnold Gaines is gay. 2015 to present, Younger on TV Land. Maggie, played by Debbie Mazar. Maggie is lesbian. Lauren Heller, played by Molly Bernard. Lauren Heller is lesbian. Okay, we are doing really good, and I am going to take a 5-minute break here. Well, I don't even know if it'll be 5 minutes. It'll probably be less than 5 minutes, because, dang it, I'm making a good pace here. But boy, I really do need to take a quick break. So here's some music, and I'll be right back. welcome back. All right. Sorry, that was very necessary. But we can turn off the background music. And we can, let's see. We can make sure we're going to the right window. Okay. Ooh. Let's do a little stretching. Yes, nice and stretched, nice and relaxed. We're sitting properly, good posture. We've got water. We're all refreshed from our break. And we're about to start on 2016. So let's do that. 2016 to present. 3% on Netflix. Joanna Coelho, played by Vinicia Oliveira. Joanna is bisexual and an orphan who survived on her own at the margins of society on the streets of the inland. Natalia, played by Amanda Magalhaes. Natalia is lesbian and Joanna's partner. Joanna and Natalia start a revolution against Maralto. Hell yeah. Ariel Marina Matthias. Ariel is a trans woman. Lice, played by Fernanda Vasconcelos. Lice is bisexual. Samira, played by Maria Flor. Samira is bisexual. 2016, The A Word, played on BBC One, Sundance TV. Tom Clark, played by Matt Greenwood. Tom is blank. 2016, American Gothic on CBS. Alison Hawthorne Price, played by Juliet Rylance. Alison Hawthorne Price is bisexual. Naomi Flynn, played by Maureen Sebastian. Naomi Flynn is a lesbian. 2016 to present, Animal Kingdom on TNT. Darren Cody, played by Jake Weary. Darren Cody is gay. Lila Cole, played by someone, we don't know who, it's blank. Lila Cole is a lesbian. Adrian Dolan, played by Spencer Treat Clark. Adrian Dolan is gay. Janine Smurf Cody, played by Ellen Barkin. Janine Smurf Cody is bisexual. Smurf is an excellent nickname. Mark Liston, played by Andy Favreau. Mark Liston is gay. Link, played by Damian Eric Williams. Link is gay. 2016, Barracuda on ABC. Daniel Kelly, played by Elias Anton. Daniel Kelly is gay. Martin Taylor, played by Ben Kindon. Martin Taylor is Danny Kelly's love interest. Demet, played by Nicole Gulasakaram. Demet is a lesbian. 2016 to present, Berlin Station on Epix. Hector DeJean, played by Rhys Ifans. Hector DeJean is gay when it's a matter of national security. What a statement. Hector DeJean is gay when it's a matter of national security. 2016 to present, Better Things on FX. Syl, played by Sarah Anzoategui. Syl is non-binary. Tressa, played by Rebecca Mers. Tressa is a lesbian. Frankie Fox, played by Hannah Alligood. Frankie Fox is genderqueer. Miracotis, played by Marisha Thomason. Mercotis is a lesbian. 2016 to present, Billions on Showtime. Tara Moore, played by Annapurna Sriram. Tara Moore is a lesbian. Donnie Can, played by David Cromer. And Walter, played by Matthew Humphreys. Donnie Can and Walter are married. Taylor Mason, played by Asia Kate Dillon. Taylor Mason is non-binary. Lauren Turner, played by Jade Esht. Laura Turner is a lesbian. Fiona, played by Michaela Sprague. Fiona is a lesbian. 2016 to present, Bull on CBS. Chunk Palmer, what a name, played by Chris Jackson. Chunk Palmer is gay. 2016 to 2017, The Catch on ABC. Margot Bishop, played by Sonia Walger. Margot Bishop is bisexual. Felicity, played by Shivani Guy. Felicity is bisexual. Sean Sullivan, played by Caleb Smith. Sean Sullivan is gay. Sean Sullivan asks Danny Yoon out on a date. Danny Yoon declines. Sophie Novak tells Danny Yoon, I knew he was gay this whole time. Why does that read like a children's book? Use some pronouns. 2016, The Kate Moreland Chronicles on YouTube. Eleanor Monk, played by Erica Ovudoba. Eleanor is a lesbian. She is Kate Moreland's best friend. A web series that is an adaptation of Jane Austen's novel Northanger Abbey. Oh, I've heard of these. Okay, excellent. 2016, Class on the BBC Three. Charlie Smith, played by Greg Austin. Charlie Smith is gay. His boyfriend is Mateusz Andrzejewski. Mateusz Andrzejewski, played by Jordan Renzo. Mateusz Andrzejewski is gay. His boyfriend is Charlie Smith. Come listen to my ASMR streams where I struggle to pronounce names. 2016, The Collection on Prime Video and BBC Worldwide. Claude Sabine, played by Tom Riley. Claude Sabine is gay. 2016, Conviction on ABC. Hayes Morrison, played by Haley Atwell. Hayes Morrison is bisexual. Do I know this person? Maybe. Jackson Morrison, played by Daniel Franzese. Jackson Morrison is gay. Frankie Cruz, played by Manny Montana. Ray Armas, played by Ian Paola. Frankie Cruz is in love with Ray Armas. Naomi Golden, played by Ilfnesh Hedera. Naomi Golden is bisexual and Hayes Morrison's ex-girlfriend. 2016, Crashing on Channel 4. Fred, played by Amit Shah. Fred is blank. Sam, played by Jonathan Bailey. Sam is blank. Will, played by Lachi Chapman. Will is blank. I wonder if there's a... That seems like it's an actual thing then. I've never heard of it, but okay. I understand wanting to escape the system. 2016 to present, The Crown on Netflix. Anthony Armstrong Jones, played by Matthew Good. Anthony Armstrong Jones, 1st Earl of Snowdon, is bisexual. There is someone named Patrick, played by Michael Theriault. We have no other information on Patrick, played by Michael Theriault, but he's in something. There's nothing here. 2016 to present, Degrassi, Next Class on the Family Channel. Miles Hollingsworth III, played by Eric Osborne. Miles is a bisexual. Zoe Rivas, played by Anna Golja. Zoe is a lesbian. Tristan Milligan, played by Lyle Latow. Tristan is gay. Vijay Maharaji, played by Dante Scott. Vijay is gay. Yale Barron, played by Jamie Bloke. Yale is a non-binary, genderqueer, and uses they-them pronouns. Rasha Zubai, played by Dalia Yagavian. Rasha is a lesbian. Esme Song, played by Chelsea Clark, and Francesca, played by Sarah Wasteglass. Esme and Frankie enter a polyamorous relationship with Zig. Who's Zig? Why is Zig not on here? Is Zig the character played by Michael Theriault? Perhaps. We'll never know. 2016. The Deleted on full screen. Agatha, played by Madeline Brewer. Agatha is bisexual. Sophie, played by Julia Kelly. Sophie is bisexual. 2016 to 2019. We're getting so close. Designated Survivor on ABC. Dante Evans, played by Ben Watson. Dante is gay. Sasha Booker, played by Jamie Clayton. Sasha is a trans woman. 2016 to 2019, The Durrells on ITV. Sven, played by Ulrich von der Esch. Sven is gay. 2016 to 2019, Easy on Netflix. Joe, played by Jacqueline Taboni, and Chase, played by Kiersey Clemens. Joe and Chase meet, fall in love, and become a lesbian couple in Season 1, Episode 2, Vegan Cinderella. What a name. Vegan Cinderella. 2016 to present, El Marginal. Televisión Pública Argentina. Juan Pablo Diosito Borges, played by Nicolas Furtado. Juan is bisexual. He is in love with Miguel Palacios and Osvaldo Peña. Morcilla, played by Carlos Portalupi. Morcilla is bisexual. Fiorella, played by Guido Botafiora. Fiorella is gay. He is in a relationship with Morcilla. All right. 2016, Eyewitness on the USA Network. Philip Shea, as portrayed by Tyler Young. Philip Shea is gay. His lover is Lucas Waldenbeck. I don't know why Tyler Young got the as portrayed by Lucas Waldenbeck, played by James Paxton. Lucas Waldenbeck is gay. His lover is Philip Shea. Do I know James Paxton? That sounds familiar as well. Son of actor Bill Paxton. That's right. 2016 to 2018, Falling Water on the USA Network. Alexis Sims, played by Sepideh Moafi. Detective Alexis Sims is lesbian. She lives with Christine. Christine, played by Parisa Fitz-Henley. Christine is lesbian and the girlfriend of Alexis. 2016, The Family on ABC. Wheela Warren, played by Allison Pill. Wheela Warren is a lesbian. Bridie Cruz, played by Floriana Lima. Bridie Cruz is bisexual. 2016 to 2017, The Get Down on Netflix. Marcus Dizzy Kipling, played by Jaden Smith, and Thor, played by Noah LaGrosse. Dizzy and Thor are featured in a gay storyline. They go to an exclusive underground LGBT club and kiss. Jaden Smith, the Jaden Smith, son of Will Smith. 2016, Gilmore Girls, A Year in the Life on Netflix. Michael Gerard, played by Yannick Truesdale. Michael Gerard is gay. Donald, played by Sam Pancake. Donald is gay. I love this man's name, Sam Pancake. 2016 to present, The Girlfriend Experience on Starz. Christine Reed, played by Riley Keough. Christine Reed is bisexual. Avery Sir, played by Caitlin Scheel. Avery Sir is a lesbian. Daria Esford, played by Nargis Rashidi. Daria Esford is a lesbian. Anna Garner, played by Louisa Krause. Anna Garner is a lesbian. Erica Miles, played by no one, someone, the gaping void. Erica Miles is a lesbian. 2016, Goliath on Prime Video. Michelle McBride, played by Maria Bello. Michelle McBride is bisexual. Callie Sennett, played by Molly Parker. Callie Sennett is a lesbian. 2016, The Good Wife, South Korean version. On TVN, Kim Don, played by Nana. Kim Don is a bisexual and an investigator for a law firm. Kim Don is the first bisexual woman on a Korean drama. I was wondering when we would start getting Korean dramas on here. I know those become more popular as the decade goes on. 2016 to 2018, Hap and Leonard on Sundance TV. Leonard Pine, played by Michael K. Williams. Leonard Pine is a gay black Vietnam vet. He's not Vietnamese. He's a Vietnam vet. Raul, played by Enrique Marcano. Raul is gay. Murciano. 2016, Heartbeat on NBC. Max Elliott, played by Joshua Leonard. Max Elliott is gay. 2016 to 2017, I Love Dick on Prime Video. Devin, played by Roberto Colindrez. Devin is a queer. She's a butch cowboy who works as a groundskeeper at an artist colony. That's a great job. Toby, played by Bobby Salvador Menuez. Toby is a bisexual artist at the colony and has a brief fling with Devin. I'm so glad that I'm still a small channel, because I'm sure that would have been clipped out of context if people were watching the title of this particular show. 2016 to 2017, Incorporated on Sci-Fi. Theo Marquez, played by Eddie Ramos, and Anthony, played by Matt Landry. Theo Marquez's boyfriend is Anthony. 2016 to present, Jamie Johnson on CBBC. Dylan Simmons, played by Patrick Ward. Dylan Simmons comes out as gay in season 5. Elliot, played by LaCorn Lewis. Elliot is gay. Becky Walker Cotton, played by Mally Tudano Jones. Becky Walker Cotton is lesbian. Dawn Walker Cotton, played by Tanya Smith. Dawn Walker Cotton is lesbian. 2016 to present, Legends of Tomorrow on CW. This must be, yes, we're going to get all of the superhero shows all together now. Sarah Lance, played by Katie Lotes. Sarah Lance is bisexual. Todd Rice, played by Lance Henriksen. Todd Rice is gay. Ava Sharp, played by Jess McCullen. Ava Sharp is a lesbian. Ava enters into a relationship with Sarah. They gasp. They're gonna kiss. Lindsay Carlisle, played by Ali Liebert. Lindsay Carlisle is a lesbian. Queen Anne, played by Rebecca Eady. Queen Anne is bisexual. She sleeps with Sarah in the episode Out of Time and later consummates her marriage to the King of France. Guinevere, played by Elise Levesque. Guinevere is bisexual and an English queen featured in episode Camelot 3000, who develops a crush on Sarah and they kiss. Wait, is Sarah a time-traveling bisexual power? Oh, time-traveling bisexual Don Juan. What's, I don't know. There's got to be a good word. Time-traveling power bisexual. I might need to watch this show. That's sounding pretty awesome. Alex Danvers, played by Tyler Lay. Alex Danvers is a lesbian and she has a one-night stand with Sarah. Geez, who isn't Sarah sleeping with? Sarah is all over this show. I love it. Captain Cold, played by Wentworth Miller. Citizen Cold? Is it Captain Cold or Citizen Cold? Captain Cold. They downgraded him. Why they downgrade Captain Cold? Captain Cold is gay. Ray Terrell, played by Russell Tovey. Ray is gay. John Constantine, played by Matt Ryan. John is bisexual. Gary Green, played by Adam Scheckman. Gary is bisexual. Desmond, played by Christian Keyes. Desmond is queer and had a relationship with John Constantine. Kate Kane, played by Wallace Day. Kate Kane is a lesbian. Charlie, played by Maisie Richardson Sellers. Charlie is pansexual and gender fluid. Nisa Al Ghul, played by Katrina Law. Nisa Al Ghul is bisexual. Miss Sinclair, played by Sophia Johnson. Miss Sinclair is a lesbian. 2016 to present, Lucifer on Fox and Netflix. Lucifer Morningstar, the literal Lucifer, played by Tom Ellis. Lucifer is bisexual. Mazikeen, or Maze, played by Leslie Ann Brandt. Maze is queer. Eve, played by Inbar Lavi. Eve is pansexual. 2016 to 2018, Luke Cage on Netflix. Hernan Shades Alvarez, played by Theo Rossi. Shades is bisexual. That's a good nickname. Shades, I like it. Comanche Jones, played by Thomas Q. Jones. Comanche is gay. 2016, Marcella on ITV. Matthew Neal, played by Ben Cura. Matthew Neal is Jan Hall's boyfriend. Jan Hall, played by Tobias Santelman. Jan Hall is Matthew Neal's boyfriend. Perfect. Cara Thomas, played by Florence Pugh. Cara Thomas is bisexual. Sasha Kite, played by Victoria Broom. Sasha is a lesbian. Jojo Baines, played by Tamsin Mallison. Jojo Baines is lesbian. Excuse me. 2016 to 2018, The Night Manager on BBC One. Major Lance Corky Corcoran, played by Tom Hollander. Lance is blank. 2016 to 2017, No Tomorrow on the CW. Karima, played by Soraya Blue. Karima is bisexual. Sophia, played by Marta Mellons. Sophia is bisexual. Oh no, he dies? They die? This person dies? 2016, Notorious on ABC. Levi, played by Ramon Diocampo. Levi admitted he was in love with Oscar, and then he committed suicide in front of Julia. Oh no, don't do that. 2016 to present, The OA on Netflix. Buck Vu, played by Ian Alexander. Buck Vu is transgender. Alfonso French Sosa, Brandon Perea. Alfonso is gay, played by Brandon Perea. 2016 to 2017, Pure Genius on CBS. Jess Wallace, played by Taylor Rose. Jess Wallace is a lesbian. Allie or Ally, Allie, I guess it's just different spelling, played by Irene Choi. Allie or Allie is a lesbian. Gloria, played by Jasmine. Gloria is a trans woman. You gotta love the actors with a single name. Oh, she's a performer. What do they call it? Drag queen? Or maybe not. Stage name, probably. Neat. 2016, Quarry on Cinemax. Buddy, played by Damon Harriman. Buddy is gay and an assassin for hire. Nice. 2016, Recovery Road on Freeform. Vern Testaverde, played by Daniel Franzese. Vern Testaverde is gay and an ex-cocaine addict. He got over it. Nice. Good job. 2016 to 2018. Shades of Blue on NBC. Lieutenant Matt Wozniak, played by Ray Liotta. Wait. Oh, he was in The Goodfellas. That's where I know him from. Wozniak is bisexual and the corrupt commander of the 64th Precinct. Donnie Pomp, played by Michael Esper. Donnie Pomp shares a kiss with Lieutenant Matt Wozniak and has sex with him. Nate Wozniak, played by Cameron Scoggins. Nate Wozniak is gay. 2016 to 2017, The Shannara Chronicles on MTV and Spike. Etria, played by Ivana Baquero. Etria is bisexual. She may have romantic feelings for Amberly in season 1. Oh my goodness. The drama is tingling even on this Wikipedia page. Princess Lyria, played by Vanessa Morgan. Princess Lyria was in a relationship with Etria in season 2. Zora, played by Zoe Robbins. Zora is a lesbian. 2016 to 2017, SCOTUS, the series. SCOTUS, the series on 131 and Line TV. Kongpob, played by Singto Prachaya, and Arthrit, played by Chris Parawat. Kongpob and Arthrit are gay love interests. 2016 to 2019, Star on Fox. Simone Davis, as played by Brittany O'Grady. Simone Davis is bisexual. She kissed her troubled friend Karen in the 5th episode of season 2. Cotton Brown, played by Amaya Scott. Cotton Brown is the transgender daughter of Carlotta Brown. Miss Bruce, played by Miss Lawrence. Miss Bruce is a trans woman. Karen Williams, played by Imani Lewis. Karen Williams is a lesbian. Nina Ferreira, played by Camila Banus. Nina Ferreira is bisexual. Rachel Wallace, played by Paris Jackson. Rachel Wallace is a lesbian. In 2016 to present, Stranger Things on Netflix. Robin Buckley, played by Maya Hawke. Robin Buckley is a lesbian. 2016 to present, This Is Us on NBC. William Hill, played by Ron Cephas Jones, and Jesse, played by Dennis O'Hare. William Hill is bisexual and had a relationship with Jesse. Tess Pearson, played by Eris Baker and Deontha Richardson. Tess comes out as lesbian. Alex, played by Presley Alexander. Alex is non-binary and undefined orientation. Animal Shelter Clerk, played by Lena Waithe. Animal Shelter Clerk is the lesbian. I'm guessing that's the name of the character and not the name of... I'm guessing that's the title of the character, not the name. 2016 to 2018, Timeless on NBC. Denise Christopher, played by Sakina Jeffrey. Denise is a lesbian and a special agent. She's married to Michelle, with whom she has a son and daughter. 2016 to 2017, Too Close to Home on TLC. Dax, played by Nick Ballard, and Victor, played by Charles Justo. Dax and Victor are a gay couple. 2016 to 2018, Travelers on Showcase and Netflix. Joanne Yates, played by Kimberly Sestad. Joanne Yates is a lesbian. Samantha Burns, played by Karen Holness. Samantha Burns is a lesbian. Amanda Myers, played by Enid Ray Adams. Amanda Myers is a lesbian. 2016 to present, Van Helsing on Sci-Fi. Susan Jackson, played by Hilary Jardine. Susan Jackson is a lesbian. Vanessa Helsing, played by Kelly Overton. Vanessa Helsing is bisexual. Dracula, played by Tricia Helfer. Dracula is bisexual. Jack, played by Nicole Munoz. Jack is a lesbian. Sarah Doc Carroll, played by Rukia Bernard. Sarah Doc Carroll is a lesbian. Bathory, played by Jessie Stanley. Bathory is a lesbian. Ivory, played by Jennifer Cheon. Ivory is a lesbian. Jolene, played by Carolyn Cave. Jolene is a lesbian. And Michaela, played by Heather Dorikson. Michaela is a lesbian. The single names here make it sound like they're like a collective. 2016 to present. Victoria on ITV. Lord Alfred Paget, played by Jordan Waller, and Lord Edward Drummond, played by Leo Suter. Lord Alfred and Lord Edward have a romantic attraction for each other and share a kiss in season 2. 2016, Westworld on HBO. Logan, played by Ben Barnes. Logan is bisexual. He is seen having sex with both a man and a woman in episode 2 of season 1. We'll kick it off nice and early. Clementine Pennyfeather, played by Angela Serafian. Clementine Pennyfeather is pansexual. Elsie Hughes, played by Shannon Woodward. Elsie Hughes is a lesbian. Marty, played by Bojana Novakovic. Marty is bisexual. 2016, Wiona Earp on Sci-Fi, CHCHDT, a virtual channel 11, and Space. Waverly Earp, played by Dominique Provost Chalky. Waverly, the younger sister of Wiona, had a boyfriend until she met Nicole Haught. Okay. Nicole Haught, played by Catherine Barrell. Nicole Haught is a lesbian. Jeremy Chetri, played by Varan Saranga. Jeremy is gay. Robin, played by Justin Kelly. Robin is gay. Rosita Bustillos, played by Tamara Duarte. Rosila Bustillos is bisexual. Shay, played by Clark Bacco. Shay is a lesbian. 2016, The Young Pope on HBO. Cardinal Bernardo Gutierrez, played by Javier Camara. Cardinal Bernardo Gutierrez comes out as gay in the first season's final episode. Cardinal Andrew Duciler, played by Scott Shepard. Andrew is bisexual. He has sex with a man and a woman in episode 6 of season 1. Cardinal Mario Ascente, played by Maurizio Lombardi. Cardinal Mario Ascente is gay. Angelo Sanchez, played by Marcos Franz. Angelo Sanchez is gay. He does the big oof after being rejected to becoming a priest. You know, after my run-in with the content strike I got, I should really be more careful about this. I'm sure I've already said a bunch of things on this video. I do not promote anything like that. I'm stating it right here. It's bad. Don't do that stuff. Seek help. There's help. There's hope. Anyway, Freddie Blakestone, played by Alex Isola. Freddie is gay. Archbishop Kurtwell, played by Guy Boyd. Archbishop Kurtwell is gay. Cardinal Mikhail Marivox, played by Sebastian Roch. Cardinal Mikhail Marivox is gay. Okay. Whew. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. 17, 18, 19. 3 more years to go. All right. 2017 to 2020. Oh, I remember this controversial show. 13 Reasons Why on Netflix. Courtney Crimson, played by Michelle Celine Ang. Courtney is a lesbian. She was closeted until the season 2 finale episode Bye, when she came out to her adoptive gay parents. Todd Crimson, played by Robert Gant, and Steve Crimson, played by Alex Keohane. Todd and Steve are gay and Courtney's parents. Ryan Shaver, played by Tommy Dorfman. Ryan told Hannah he was gay in episode Tape 4, Side B. Tony Padilla, played by Christian Navarro. Tony is openly gay. He used to date Ryan and Brad, but is now dating Caleb. Brad, played by Henry Zega. Brad is gay and Caleb's boyfriend. Caleb, by R.J. Brown. Caleb is gay and Tony's boyfriend. Whew. Tamika, played by Clark Hollingsworth. Tamika is blank and Courtney's girlfriend. We have to look that up sometime. I'm very interested. Montgomery Monty de la Cruz. Timothy Granaderos. Monty is gay and closeted. Winston Williams, played by Deacon Blumen. Winston is gay. He tells Alex in the final episode of Graduation that he loved Monty, but he also loves him. Drama. Alex Standall, played by Miles Heiser. Alex is bisexual. Charlie St. George, played by Tyler Barnhart. Charlie is bisexual. He dates Alex and comes out to his dad in episode Prom. Hanson Foundry, played by Reed Diamond. Hanson is gay. He is a member of staff at the school. Whew, lots of them. 2017, 195 Lewis. 195 Lewis is the series on 195 Lewis series website. Yuri, played by Ray Leon Allen. Yuri is lesbian. Camille, played by Sarita Wright. Camille is lesbian. 2017, 24 Legacy on Fox. Excuse me. Andy Shalowitz, played by Dan Bukatinsky. Andy Shalowitz is openly gay. He is a communication analyst at CTU. Thomas Locke, played by Bailey Chase. Thomas Locke is gay. He is a CTU agent and head of field operations. 2017 to 2019, a series of unfortunate events on Netflix. Charles, played by Rhys Darby. I love Rhys Darby. He's so funny. Charles is gay and used to be in a relationship with Sir. Sir, played by Don Johnson. Sir is gay and used to be Charles's partner in both business and marriage. Babs, played by Carrie Kenny. Babs is lesbian. 2017 to present. Ackley Bridge on Channel 4. Nasreen Paracha, played by Amy Lee Hickman. Nasreen comes out to her mother as a lesbian and tells her she's in love with another woman. Series 1, Episode 5. Leela Sharif. Anika Rose, played by Anika Rose. Leela is a lesbian and a science teacher. Naveed Haider, played by Gurjeet Singh. Naveed is gay. Sam Murgatroyd, played by Megan Parkinson. Sam is lesbian and Nasreen's girlfriend. Corey Wilson, played by Sam Redford. Corey is bisexual. Corey and Naveed kissed and slept together. Corey slept with a girl the day after he had sex with Naveed. 2017, American Gods on Stars. Bilquis, played by Yataid Badaki. Bilquis is pansexual and a goddess. Jin, played by Musa Kraish. Jin is gay. Jin and Salim become romantically involved. Salim, played by Omid Abtahi. Salim is gay. Jin and Salim become romantically involved. Samantha Sam Black Crow, played by Devery Jacobs. Sam is a lesbian. 2017 to 2019, Andy Mack on the Disney Channel. Sorry, let me just silence my buzzer there. Sirius Goodman, played by Joshua Rush. Sirius is gay and enters a relationship with TJ in the finale. Andy Mack is the first Disney Channel series with a character that comes out as gay. TJ Kippen, played by Luke Mullen. TJ is gay and holds hands with Sirius in the finale. Andy Mack made history with Disney's first character to say, "I'm gay." Nice. 2017 to 2019, Annie with an E. CBC, Netflix. Josephine Barry, played by Deborah Grover. Josephine is a lesbian. She had a long-term partner, now deceased. Cole Mackenzie, played by Corey Grutter Andrew. Cole is gay. 2017 to present. Atypical on Netflix. Casey, played by Bridget Lundy Payne. Casey is bisexual. Izzy, played by Fievel Stewart. Izzy is bisexual. Casey and Izzy begin dating. 2017 to present, The Bastards of Pisa Falcone on RAI. Alex DiNardo, played by Simona Tabasco. Alex is lesbian. Alex and Rosaria are in a relationship. Rosaria Martone, played by Serena Iansiti. Rosaria is lesbian. Alex and Rosaria are in a relationship. 2017 to present, Black Spot on France 2 and Netflix. Marshall Nonora's Ferrandis, played by Hubert Delatre. Lenores is a gay police officer. 2017, Blood Drive on Sci-Fi. The Scholar, played by Darren Kent. The Scholar is blank. The Gentleman, played by Andrew James Hall. The Gentleman is blank. Do you get? 2017, The Bold to Present. The Bold Type on Freeform. Adia El Amin, played by Nicole Boucheri. Adina is a lesbian Muslim feminist and professional photographer who begins a romance with Kat. Kat Edison, played by Aisha D. Kat is bisexual. When she falls in love with Adina, she first thinks she is lesbian. However, she later has feelings for a man and realizes she is attracted to men and women. Leela, played by Katerina Tannenbaum. Leela is lesbian and Adina's ex. Tia Clayton, played by Alexis Floyd. Tia is lesbian and Kat's love interest. Oliver Grayson, played by Stephen Conrad Moore. Oliver is gay. Andrew, played by Adam Capriolo. Andrew is gay and a drag queen. Eva Rhodes, played by Alex Paxton Beasley. Eva is lesbian and Kat's love interest. 2017, Borderliner on Netflix. Nikolai Andresen, played by Tobias Santelman. Nikolai is closeted and has a secret boyfriend, Christopher. Christopher Lund, played by Morten Svartveit. Christopher is gay and Nikolai's boyfriend. 2017 to present, Charté on Netflix. Sister Therese, played by Clara Deutschmann. Therese is lesbian. Otto Marquardt, played by Janik Schumann. Otto is gay. Martin Schelling, played by Jacob Mattson. Martin is gay. 2017 to present, Claws on TNT. Quiet Anne, played by Judy Reyes. Quiet Anne is blank. Uncle Daddy, played by Dean Norris. Uncle Daddy is blank. Toby, played by Evan Daigle. Toby is blank. Dark, 2017 to present. Dark on Netflix. Peter Doppler, played by Stephen Kampworth. Peter is gay and closeted. Agnes Nielsen, played by Antje Trau, and Doris Tiedemann, played by Louise Hare. In 1953, Agnes and Doris were secret lovers. Secret lovers. Bernadette Weller, played by Anton Rubstov. Bernadette is a trans woman. 2017, Daytime Divas on VH1. Kibby Ainsley, played by Chloe Bridges. Kibby is bisexual. Ella, played by Will Bree Jr. Ella is an 8-year-old trans girl introduced in the series Pilot. 2017 to present, Dear White People on Netflix. Lionel Higgins, played by Deron Horton. Lionel is gay. Sylvia Romo, played by DJ Blickenstaff. Sylvia is gay and Lionel's love interest. Nika Hobbs, played by Nia Long, and Monique, played by Z. James. Nika and Monique are a lesbian couple. Connor, played by Luke O'Sullivan. Connor and his not exactly girlfriend, Becca, try to seduce Lionel into a threesome. Connor is using Becca as a buffer to cover up his primary interest in men. That sounds complicated. Kelsey Phillips, played by Nia Gervier. In Season 2, Episode 4, Kelsey tells Coco that she's a lesbian. Wesley Alvarez, played by Rudy Martinez. Wesley is gay and Lionel's love interest. P. Ninny, played by Lena Waithe. P. Ninny is a lesbian. Jennifer, I think that's how you pronounce that, played by Keitan. Jennifer is transgender. 2017 to 2019, The Deuce on HBO. Paul, played by Chris Coy. Paul is gay and a bartender at Vincent Martinez bar, The High Hat. 2017 to present, Dynasty on the CW and Netflix. Steve Carrington, played by James McKay. Steve has a one-night stand with Sam in the pilot episode. Sam Jones, played by Rafael de la Fuente. Sam is gay. 2017, Emerald City on NBC. The Witch of the West, played by Anna Ularo. West is a lesbian and a slutty junkie who runs a brothel. That's a sentence. I hate to admit it, but slutty junkie would make for a good tongue twister. You could put that in somewhere. We need to get back on track. 2017 to present, The End of the Effin' World on Channels 4 and Netflix. Eunice Noon, played by Gemma Whalen. Eunice Noon is lesbian. Noon and Durago are police force partners. Terry Durago, played by Wunmi Moscow. Terry Durago is a lesbian. 2017 to 2018, Famous in Love on Freeform. Alexis Glenn, played by Nikki Ross. Alexis is bisexual and had an affair with Rachel. Rachel Davis, played by Caitlin Tarver. Rachel is a lesbian. 2017 to present, Feud on FX. Victor Buono, played by Dominique Burgess. Victor is blank. Oh. Wait. He was a real person. Interesting. 2017, The Frozen Dead on M6. Irene Ziegler, played by Julia Piatten. Ziegler is openly lesbian and the captain of the St. Martin Detective Squad. Greta, played by Sophie Gilman. Greta is Ziegler's partner and owner of a local inn where they reside together. 2017, Godless on Netflix. Marie Agnes McNew, played by Merritt Weaver. Marie Agnes is bisexual. The widow of the town's mayor, she wears her husband's clothes and is in a same-sex relationship with the town's school teacher, Callie Dunn. Callie Dunn, played by Tess Frazier. Callie is a lesbian and the town's teacher. She was a prostitute in LaBelle's brothel before it was turned into a school. There's a lot going on there. 2017 to present, Gone on NBC. James, played by Andy Mientis. James was kicked out of his home after his father found out that he was gay and later got kidnapped because of it. Wild. 2017 to present, The Good Fight on CBS All Access. Maya Rindell, played by Rose Leslie, and Amy Breslin, played by Helen York. Maya is lesbian, Amy is lesbian, and Maya's girlfriend. Excuse me. 2017, Gypsy on Netflix. Jean Holloway, played by Naomi Watts. Jean is bisexual, married to a man, and becomes obsessed with Sydney. Sydney Pierce, played by Sophie Cookson. Sydney is bisexual and the former girlfriend of one of Jean's male patients. Dolly Holloway, played by Maren Heary. Dolly is Jean's daughter and may be lesbian or transgender. 2017, The Halcyon on ITV. Toby Hamilton, played by Edward Blumo. Toby is secretly gay. Adil Joshi, played by Akshay Kumar. Adil is having a secret gay affair with Toby. 2017 to present, The Handmaid's Tale on Hulu. Moira, played by Samira Wiley. Moira had a girlfriend before. Okay. Emily, played by Alexis Bledel, and Sylvia, played by Clea Duvall. Emily and Silva were married and had a kid before. What is this before? Is there a time skip at the beginning of the series? Peter, played by Ben Lewis. Peter is gay. Dan, played by John Carroll Lynch. Dan is gay and lynched because of his sexuality. Odette, played by Rebecca Rittenhouse. Odette is a lesbian. Offred, played by Elizabeth Moss. Offred is a lesbian. 2017 to present, Harlots on ITV Encore and Hulu. Margaret Wells, played by Samantha Morton. Margaret is bisexual. She and William North are common-law wife and husband, and she reciprocates Nancy Birch's interest in her. Charlotte Wells, played by Jessica Brown Finley. Charlotte is bisexual. Nancy Birch, played by Kate Fleetwood. Nancy is a lesbian. Violet Cross, played by Rosalind Elazar, and Amelia Scanwell, played by Jordan Stevens. Violet and Amelia are in a romantic relationship. Prince Rasselas, played by Joseph Alton. Prince Rasselas is a gay sex worker and lives with his male partner. Lady Isabella Fitzwilliam, played by Liv Taylor. Lady Isabella is Charlotte's love interest in season 2. 2017 to present, Las Chicas del Cable Girls on Netflix. Carlota Rodriguez de Senillosa, played by Ana Fernandez Garcia. Carlota is bisexual. Oscar Ruiz, played by Ana Polvorosa. Oscar is a bisexual trans man who falls in love with Carlota. Carlota and Sarah have a polyamorous relationship together with Carlota's husband, Miguel. Wild. Some of these shows really get into the drama. 2017, Man in an Orange Shirt on BBC Two. Thomas March, played by James McArdle. Michael Berryman, played by Oliver Jackson Cohen. Adam Berryman, played by Julian Morris. And Steve, played by David Gassi. Just Steve. The story of two gay relationships set in different eras. Thomas and Michael during the 1940s and Adam and Steve in the present. Oh, that'd be cool to watch. Oh no, the first yawn. The sleepiness is coming out. Well, we're already on 2017, so we have to keep going. 2017 to present, Mary Kills People in Global. Jess, played by Abigail Winter. Jess is blank. Naomi, played by Katie Douglas. Naomi is blank. I'm going to laugh so hard if I try to look up what blank is as a sexuality, and it turns out that it is just a placeholder for somebody forgot to put something in here. But it's got to be something like it's all over the place. Okay, it's got to be something. 2017 to present, Mindhunter on Netflix. Wendy Carr, played by Anna Torv. Dr. Wendy Carr, a psychologist at Boston University, is a lesbian in a relationship with Dr. Stillman. Annalise Stillman, played by Lena Olin. Annalise is a lesbian. Kay Mans, played by Lauren Glazier. Kay is lesbian and works as a bartender. 2017, The Mist on Spike. Adrian Garf, played by Russell Posner. Adrian is gay / pansexual. Tyler Denton, played by Christopher Gray. Tyler is a bully and a closeted gay jock. He ends up in a relationship with Adrian, the boy he used to bully for being gay. 2017 to present, Money Heist on Netflix. Holinsky, played by Darko Peric. Holinsky is gay. Palermo, played by Rodrigo de la Serna. Palermo is gay. Tokyo, played by Ursula Cabero. Tokyo is bisexual. Manila, played by Balin Cuesta. Manila is transgender. Berlin, played by Pedro Alonso. Berlin is bisexual. Are these all place names? Helsinki, Tokyo, and Berlin certainly are. Palermo and Manila? I mean, maybe they just go by their city names, like in Zombieland. 2017 to present, Mr. Mercedes on Audience. Lou Linkletter, played by Brita Wool. Lou is a lesbian. 2017, My Dear Loser on GMM 25. Ian, played by, please help me, Prem Ratana Rongwatana, or Plem, and Son, played by Wachirat Rongwiwat, or Shimon. Ian and Son become a gay couple. 2017 to present, One Day at a Time on Netflix. Elena Alvarez, played by Isabella Gomez. Elena is a lesbian, and she comes out during the series' first season. Ramona, played by Judy Reyes. Ramona is lesbian. Sid, played by Sheridan Pierce. Sid is non-binary. Sid is befriended by Elena, and they eventually date. 2017, The Orville on Fox. Bortus, played by Peter McCone, and Clyden, played by Chad L. Coleman. Bortus and Clyden are partners and members of an alien race, the Moklans, where homosexuality is the norm among their species. 2017 to present, Ozark on Netflix. Roy Petty, played by Jason Butler Harner. Roy is gay. Russ Langmore, played by Mark Menchaca. Russ is a repressed gay man. Trevor Evans, played by McKinley Belcher III. Trevor is Roy's ex-boyfriend and his FBI agent partner. Ooh, FBI. Scotty, played by Dennis Flanagan. Scotty is Roy's ex-boyfriend. I've noticed that the language they've used a lot in this article is closeted. I wonder if they mean something different when they say repressed. Same thing, or maybe more forced. Could be. I don't know. 2017 to present. Prison Break Resurrection on Fox. Sid, played by Kunal Sharma. Sid is gay. Emily Blake, played by Marina Benedict. Emily Blake is a lesbian. 2017 to 2018. Prison Playbook on TVN and Song Ji-won. Yu Han Yong, played by Lee Kyu-hyung. Han Yang is gay, and this must be Ji-won, Song Ji-won. Here we see Song Ji-won, played by Kim Jun-han. Ji-won is gay and Han Yang's boyfriend. 2017 to 2019, The Punisher on Netflix. David Schultz, played by Todd Allen Crane. David is a U.S. senator and closeted homosexual. 2017 to present, Riverdale on the CW. Oh, I've heard that this show is not good. Oh well, let's read about these characters. Kevin Keller, played by Casey Cott. Alliterative. Kevin is an openly gay and has had a relationship with Moose. Moose Mason, played by Cody Kearsley. Moose is bisexual. Joaquin De Santos, played by Rob Rako. Joaquin is gay. He becomes romantically involved with Kevin. Oh boy, Kevin sounds like he is all over this show. Tony Topaz, played by Vanessa Morgan. Tony is bisexual and in a relationship with Cheryl. Cheryl Blossom, played by Madeline Petch. Cheryl is a lesbian and in a relationship with Tony. Fangs Fogarty. That's a great name. Fangs Fogarty, played by Drew Ray Tanner. Fangs is gay. Fangs and Kevin went to the prom together. Cheek, played by Hart Denton. Cheek may be pansexual. Charles Smith, played by Wyatt Nash. Charles is gay. He's in a relationship with Cheek. Peaches and Cream, great name, played by Bernadette Beck. Peaches is queer. I realize that I'm starting to get more and more away from ASMR style and just doing really my normal voice. I'll try to be more sensual. 2017 to present. Runaways on Hulu. Carolina Dean, played by Virginia Gardner. Caroline is a lesbian and an alien descendant with superpowers. Nico Minoru, played by Lyrica Okano. Nico Minoru is bisexual, formerly in a relationship with Alex Wider, now reciprocates Carolina's attraction for her. All right. 2017 to 2019, She's Gotta Have It on Netflix. Noah Darling, played by DeWanda Weiss. Nola is a pansexual. Opal Gilstrap, played by, Ilfanesh Hadera. Opal is a lesbian and in a relationship with Nola. 2017, The Sinner on the USA Network. Heather Novak, played by Natalie Paul. Detective Novak is an out lesbian. Excuse me. 2017, Slam Dance on GMM1. Pob, played by Satput Laidek Drake, and Nick, played by Harit Chiwaragun or Singh. This is on Thailand, Thai TV. Cool. Pob and Nick are a gay couple. 2017 to present, Star Trek Discovery on Netflix. Paul Stamets, played by Anthony Rapp, and Hugh Culber, played by Wilson Cruz. Paul and Hugh are gay men in a loving relationship. 2017, Subera, Blood on Rome, Netflix. Alberto Spadina Anacletti, Giacomo Ferrara. Spadino is a gay man whose traditional family forces him into accepting a sham straight marriage. Ugh. 2017 to present, SWAT on CBS. Christina Chris Alonso, played by Lena Esco. Officer Il Alonso comes out as bisexual in the episode Homecoming, Season 1, Episode 7. 2017, Taboo on FX. Michael Godfrey as played by Edward Hogg. Michael Godfrey is probably gay and is the secretary of the East India Company and lives in a London Molly house. Is that where they... oh, yeah. Okay. Molly house. Probably gay. 2017 to 2018. Valor on the CW. Thea, played by Melissa Roxburgh, and Zoe Cho, played by Shel Ramos. Thea is a closeted bisexual CIA agent. She has 2 short-term relationships with Zoe Cho and Leyland Gallo. 2017's When We Rise. This is going to be a big one. Cleve Jones, played by Guy Pearce, and young Cleve Jones, played by Austin P. McKenzie. Cleve Jones is gay and an AIDS activist. The miniseries is about the growth of LGBT civil rights movement in San Francisco from the 1970s until the 2000s, with characters based on actual persons. Neat. Roma Guy, played by Mary Louise Parker, and young Roma Guy, played by Emily Skeggs. Roma Guy is a feminist lesbian and social justice activist. Diane, played by Rachel Griffiths, and young Diane, played by Fiona Dorff. Diane is a lesbian nurse. Ken Jones, played by Michael K. Williams, and young Ken Jones, played by Jonathan Majors. Ken Jones is a gay activist. Matt, played by Tyler Young. Matt is gay and has a relationship with young Cleve. Michael, played by Charlie Carver. Michael is a gay sailor. Michael, he's just Michael. Michael is a gay sailor, and not as cool as the gay pirate. Pat Norman, played by Whoopi Goldberg. Hey. Pat Norman is a lesbian activist, founder of the Lesbian Mothers Union, and first openly gay employee of the San Francisco Health Department. Del Martin, played by Rosie O'Donnell. Hey, Rosie O'Donnell. Oh, she was big a couple decades ago. I didn't realize she was still doing stuff. Del Martin is a feminist lesbian and activist and co-founder of Daughters of Bilitis. Phyllis Lyon, played by Maddie Horman. Phyllis Lyon is a feminist lesbian and activist and co-founder of Daughters of Bilitis. Jean, played by Caitlin Gerard. Jean is a lesbian. Cecilia Chung, played by Ivory Aquino. Cecilia Chung is a trans woman and political activist. Scott, played by Nick Eversman. Scott is gay, living in a treehouse. What a life. How do I become living in a treehouse as my job? Jose Serraria, played by Michael DiLorenzo. Jose Serraria is a gay political activist and founder of the Imperial Court System. that's cool. Bobby Jean Baker, played by Jasmine. Wait. She strikes again. Bobby Jean Baker is a transgender activist. Anna Cronenberg, played by Britt Irvin. Anna Cronenberg is the campaign manager for Harvey Milk and his aide on the San Francisco Board of Supervisors. He's definitely a real person. There's a movie about him too. Sally Gearhart, played by Carrie Preston. Sally Gearhart is a feminist, lesbian, and political activist. Jim Foster, played by Dennis O'Hare. Jim Foster is the first openly gay man to ever speak at a Democratic convention. 2017, Will on TNT. Christopher Marlowe, played by Jamie Campbell Bower. Christopher is probably gay. Thomas Walsingham, played by Edward Hayter. Thomas is allegedly Marlowe's homosexual lover. There's some drama happening. I didn't even know anything about these shows, but I'm already kind of like learning about them. All right. Oh my goodness. It's been 4 hours, but we're on the last 2 years. We're so close. We have to keep going. All right. 2018, 911 on Fox. Wait, we still haven't seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Did that come out before 2010? There's no way. 2018, 911 to present. 911 on Fox. Michael Grant, as played by Rockmond Dunbar. Ooh, that's a cool name. Rockmond Dunbar. Michael is gay. Henrietta Hen Wilson, played by Aisha Hinds. Henrietta is lesbian and married to Karen. Karen Wilson, played by Tracy Thorns. Karen is lesbian. She and Henrietta are raising the son of Hen's ex-girlfriend. John Russo, played by Brian Safi. John is gay. Eva Mathis, played by Abby Bramall. Eva is Hen's ex and an incarcerated criminal. 2018 to present. A Discovery of Witches on Sky One. Sarah Bishop, played by Alex Kensington, and Emily Mather, played by Valerie Pettiford. Sarah and Emily are a lesbian couple. 2018 to present. A Million Little Things on ABC. Daniel Dixon, played by Chance Hertzfeld. Daniel is gay. He came out to his mother and sister in season 1. 2018, A Very English Scandal on the BBC One. Jeremy Thorpe, played by Hugh Grant. And Norman Scott, played by Ben Whishaw. Jeremy Thorpe was the leader of the Liberal Party for 9 years. He was a closeted homosexual who had affairs with men and was in a secret relationship with Norman Scott. Now you know. 2018 to present. Not Ever After. After Forever on Prime Video. Brian, played by Kevin Spiritus. Brian is gay. Brian and Jason were in a relationship until Jason's death. Jason, played by Mitchell Anderson. Jason is gay. David Taylor, played by Mike McGowan. David is gay and Brian's boyfriend. Brenda, played by Erin Cherry. Brenda is lesbian. 2018 to present. All American on the CW. Tamia Cooper, played by Breezy. Breezy. We've heard of... They are a rapper, I believe. They actually linked their article up there. Tamia is lesbian. She is the cousin of the main character. 2018 to present. Altered Carbon on Netflix. I've heard this is a good show too. Isaac Bancroft, played by Antonio Marzial, and Sergei Brevlov, played by Chris McNally. Isaac Bancroft has a male lover, Sergei Brevlov. 2018, American Crime Story, The Assassination of Gianni Versace. Season 2, FX. Gianni Versace, played played by Edgar Ramirez. Gianni Versace was gay and murdered by spree killer Andrew Cunahan. Andrew Cunahan, played by Darren Criss, like the Glee guy? Yes, okay, cool. Andrew Cunahan was a gay spree killer. He murdered Gianni Versace, Lee Minglin, Jeffrey Trail, and David Madsen. Antonio D'Amico, played by Ricky Martin, the king of Latin pop. Antonio D'Amico is gay and Versace's partner at the time of his death. Lee Minglin, played by Mike Farrell. Lee Minglin was bisexual and married to the same woman for 38 years before he was murdered by Andrew Cunahan, his former escort. Jeffrey Trail, Finn Whitrock. Jeffrey Trail was gay and murdered by Andrew Cunanan. Yep. David Madsen, played by Cody Fern. David Madsen was gay and witnessed Jeffrey Trail's murder and was also killed by Andrew Cunanan. 2018 to present, Annie Plus. Is that really a name? Yep. Annie Plus. On BNN Vara and 3Lab. Annie, played by Hannah Van Vliet. Annie is a lesbian. 2018 to 2020, Baby. On Netflix. Baby. Fabio Fideli, played by Brando Pacito. Fabio is gay and comes out to his father near the end of the first season. Fabio and Brando are attracted to each other in season 2. Brando DeSantis, played by Mirko Trovato. Brando is gay and comes out in the final season. Black Lightning, 2018 to present. On the CW. Said that backwards. That's all right. And Anissa Pierce, played by Nefessa Williams. Anissa is a lesbian superhero. Grace Choi, played by Chitel Thoy. Grace Choi is bisexual and Anissa's love interest. Chinoa, played by Sheen Mompremier. Chinoa is a lesbian and was Anissa's girlfriend. They were together for 1 year before Anissa got involved with Grace. Drama. 2018 to present. Burden of Truth on CBC. Molly Ross, played by Sarah Thompson, and Luna Spence, played by Star Slade. Molly is lesbian. Luna is lesbian and a First Nation native. Molly and Luna are in a relationship and attend the same high school. In season 1 episode Witch Hunt, they go to the prom as a couple, holding hands as they enter, and afterwards dance together. That's cute. 2018, 'Cause You're My Boy, on GMM1. Mork, played by Drake Sodaboot. T, played by Frank Thatanersan. Morn, played by Fuwin Tangsakyen. And Gord, played by Neo Tri Nimtawat. I apologize for every pronunciation of those names. Mork and T are the main gay couple. Morn and Gord are the supporting gay couple. A Thai romance drama depicting relationships between male characters known as Boys Love. It tells the story of 4 young boys in a high school setting. BL. I've heard of that. I'm familiar. 2018 to present. Charmed on the CW. Melanie Mel Vera, played by Melanie Diaz, and Nico Hamada, played by Ellen Tamaki. Melanie Mel Vera is a lesbian witch. She's a women's studies graduate student. Nico Hamada is lesbian and a police detective. Mel and Nico are in a relationship. 2018 to present. Class T1T5 on YouTube. Melissa, played by Melissa Poe. Melissa is a lesbian student. 2018, Collateral on BBC Two and Netflix. Jane Oliver, played by Nicola Walker, and Lee Xuan Hoi, sorry for the pronunciation again, played by Kay Alexander. Jane is a vicar in a lesbian relationship with an illegal immigrant, Lee Xuan Hoi. Boy, howdy, I need water. Okay. We have to keep going. We have to finish. We're so close. 2018 to present. Condor on Audience. Sarah Tan, played by Ellen Wong. Sarah Tan is a lesbian. Charlotte Shepard, played by Christina Moses. Charlotte Shepard is a lesbian FBI agent. 2018 to 2019. Counterpart on Stars. Nadia / Baldwin, played by Sarah Siriakoko. Nadia is a lesbian and a classical violinist. Baldwin is a lesbian assassin. Claire, played by Nazanin Bonaidi. Claire is a lesbian. Greta, played by Liv Lisa Fries. Greta is a lesbian. 2018, Deutschland 86 on Sundance TV. Oh boy, okay. So we're going to just read all these. Tim Avery, played by Chris Fears. Rose Sithathi, played by Florence Sumba. Lenora Rausch, played by Maria Schrader. Alex Edel, played by Ludwig Trippett. Tobias Tishbier, played by Alexander Bayer. Tim Avery is a closeted gay American GI. Rose Sathi is a lesbian and in a relationship with Lenora Rausch. Lenora is openly bisexual, having been seen kissing a man in the previous season. Alex Edel is gay. He slept with Tobias Tishbier in the previous season. Tobias Tishner is gay. He tries to make a move on Alex in the first season and later becomes sexually involved with him even though he was in a relationship with a man named Felix. A lot happening there. 2018 to present. Dogs of Berlin on Netflix. Errol Burkhan, played by Fari Yardim, and Guido Mack, played by Sebastian Achilles. Errol Burkhan is gay, Guido Mack is gay and Errol's partner. 2018 to present. Druck on ZDF. Matteo Florenzi, played by Michelangelo Fortuzzi. Matteo is gay. David Schreibner, played by Lucas von Horbatschewski. David Schreibner is a gay trans teenage boy and Matteo's boyfriend. Mia Winter, played by Milena Shartke. Mia is bisexual. Victoria, played by Jeanne Marais. Victoria is a lesbian. Ia, a lesbian. Another typo. Fatau Jalal, played by Sira Anafal. Fatau is lesbian. Q Mai Vu, played by Nung Hong. Q is bisexual. Elite. Okay, another big one. 2018 to present. Elite on Netflix. Ander Munoz, played by Aaron Piper. Omar Shana, played by Omar Ayuso. Polo Benevent, played by Alvaro Rico. Christian Varela Exposito, played by Miguel Herran. Rebecca Rebe de Bormujo, played by Claudia Salas. Avalos, played by Jorge Lopez. And Valerio Montesinos, played by Leticine. Ander Munoz is gay and in a relationship with Omar Shana. Omar is gay but has to hide his sexuality from his parents due to their Muslim faith. Polo Bonavart is bisexual and polyamorous. He has a relationship with Carla and Christian in season 1 and later has a relationship with Katiana and Valero in season 3. He has also hooked up with Ander in season 2. Christian Valero Exposito's sexuality is undefined, although he hooked up with Polo without Carla being involved. Rebecca Rebe de Bormujo is bisexual. She confesses to Ander that she is attracted to girls and guys. She was attracted to Samuel and dated him, but also said she was sexually attracted to Carla. Valerio Montesinos is bisexual and polyamorous. He has a relationship with Cayetana and Polo. Dang, there we go. 2018, Everything Sucks on Netflix. Kate Messner, played by Peyton Kennedy, and Emmeline Adario, played by Sydney Sweeney. Kate Messner spends the season struggling with her sexual identity before coming to terms that she's a lesbian. Emmeline Adario might be bisexual. She is seen dating a male classmate, but then she and Kate reveal their affection towards one another and later share a kiss. 2018 to present. For the People on ABC. Kate Littlejohn, played by Susanna Flood, and Anya Ooms, played by Caitlin Stacey. Caitlin Littlejohn is lesbian and a prosecutor. Anya Ooms is lesbian and an ATF agent. Kate and Anya are involved romantically. 2018, Here and Now on HBO. Ramon Bayer Boatwright. I like that name. Ramon Bayer Boatwright, played by Daniel Zavato, and Henry, played by Andy Bean. Ramon Bayer Boatwright and Henry are a gay couple. Really, inequality in the number of letters between those two names. Naveed Shukrani, played by Marwan Salama. Naveed Shukrani is a non-binary transgender. 2018 to 2020, House of Flowers on Netflix. Oh, they're really liking these big blocks now. Must be a different editor who's doing these ones. Julian de la Mora, played by Dario Yazbek Bernal. Diego Oliveira, played by Juan Pablo Medina. Maria Jose Riquelme, played by Paco Leon. Paulina de la Mora, played by Cecilia Suarez. Pato Lascurain, played by Christian Chavez. Kim, played by Christina Umania. Augustine Corcuera, played by Amelia Quake. That's yawn number two. Yawn number two. Julian de la Mora is bisexual. He was in a relationship with a woman while secretly dating Diego Oliveira. Diego is gay. Maria Jose, formerly Jose Maria Riquelme, is a transgender woman that was married to Paulina de la Mora before transitioning. She remarried Paula in the final episode of season 3. Paulina is pansexual. She was married to Maria Jose before she transitioned. After splitting up, she dated Alejo Salvat before reuniting with and remarrying Maria Jose. Pato Lascurain is a gay man and a drag queen. He is murdered for his sexuality. God, there's so many deaths in this page. Kim is pansexual. She starts a relationship with Maria Jose. Augustine Corquera is a closeted gay man. He kills Pato after the latter tries to expose their relationship. Jeez. Okay, House of Flowers. Drama heavy. 2018 to 2019, Impulse on YouTube Premium. If you see a YouTube Premium ad on this stream, now you know why. Jenna Faith Hope, played by Sarah Desjardins. Kate, played by Sarah Swire. Megan Linderman, played by Lauren Collins. Jenna comes to terms with the realization that she's lesbian and then is outed to her parents by her friend in season 2. Kate is a young woman that Jenna meets at a college party during a poetry performance, and Kate kisses Jenna afterwards. Megan Linderman is queer. 2018, The Innocents on Netflix. Lil, played by Sabrina Bartlett. Cam, played by Abigail Hardingham. And Sigrid, played by Lise Reesum Olsen. Lil kisses June. She may be lesbian or bisexual. Cam has a boyfriend but is also involved with women. She appears to be bisexual. Sigrid has feelings for a woman back home. She may be lesbian or bisexual. 2018 to present. Insatiable on Netflix. Bob Barnard, played by Christopher Gorham. Bob Barnard claims to enjoy sex with women but self-identifies as gay. He has been in love with Bob Armstrong since they were teenagers. Bob and Bob. Well, that's actually a little cute. Bob Armstrong, played by Dallas Roberts. Bob Armstrong self-identifies as bisexual. Nani Thompson, played by Kimmy Shields. Nani is a closeted lesbian. Deborah D. Marshall, played by Ashley D. Kelly. D is a lesbian. 2018 to present. Instinct on CBS. Dylan Reinhardt, played by Alan Cumming, and Andy Wilson, played by Daniel Ings. Alan Cumming, yeah, he's been in a lot of stuff. Dylan Reinhardt is gay, a former CIA operative turned university professor and best-selling author, now helping the New York Police Department. What a pedigree. Andy Wilson is gay. Dylan and Andy are married. 2018 to present, Killing Eve on BBC America. Villanelle, played by Jodie Comer. Bill Pargrave, played by David Haig. Eve Polastri, played by Sandra Oh. Villanelle is a bisexual assassin. She has sex with women and men and has a brief relationship with her neighbor Sebastian, marries a woman, and is in love with Eve. In episode You're Mine, Season 2, Episode 8, Villanelle asks Eve to run away with her. When Eve rejects her, Villanelle shoots Eve. The character of Villanelle was modeled on a real-life terrorist. Oh, wow. Eve Polastri appears to be bisexual. She reveals attractions towards Villanelle even though their cat and mouse relationship contains violence and obsession. Not healthy. In episode Meetings Have Biscuits, Season 3, Episode 3, she finally kisses Villanelle, then headbutts her. What? This is wild. Bill Pargrave is bisexual. He chose to enter into a heterosexual marriage by arrangement because he wanted to father a child and occasionally has sex with his wife, who knows about his history with men. 2018 to present, Krypton on Sci-Fi. Adam Strange, played by Sean Sipos. Adam Strange is quite likely bisexual. In Season 1, episode House of Zod, Adam Strange appreciates the view of the bare ass of a tattooed male Sagittari. I have no idea what that means, but very well. Nyssa Vex, played by Wallace Day. Nyssa is bisexual and was in a same-sex relationship in the past. 2018 to present, Legacies on the CW. Josie Saltzman, played by Kaylee Bryant. Josie is pansexual. She was in a relationship with Penelope. Afterwards, she had a crush on Raphael and kissed him. She later dates Landon Kirby. She also had a crush on Hope. After this, she develops a crush on Jade. Josie sounds so relatable. Penelope Park, played by Lulu Antarixa. Penelope is bisexual. She was in a relationship with Josie, and before Penelope left to attend a witches' school, oh goodness, she and Josie acknowledged that they love each other. She also kissed MG. Who's MG? Hope Mickelson, played by Danielle Rose Russell. Hope is bisexual. She was in a relationship with Landon, and in Season 2 admits that she had a crush on Josie when they were 14. Jade, played by Georgia Wiggum. Jade is lesbian. She has a budding romance with Josie. Cute. 2018, Life Sentence on the CW. Ida Abbott, played by Gillian Vigman, and Poppy, played by Claudia Rocafort. Ida is bisexual. She leaves her husband to be with her friend, Poppy. 2018, Light as a Feather on Hulu, 2018 to present. Alex Portnoy, played by Brienne Zhu. Alex is a lesbian. Perry, played by Adrian Ray. Perry is lesbian. 2018 to present, Manifest on NBC. Bethany Collins, played by Muga, a one-name actress or actor. Bethany is a lesbian and a flight attendant on Flight 828. Georgia Collins, played by Eva Kaminsky. Georgia is lesbian and married to Bethany. Thomas, played by Sheldon Best. Thomas is gay and smuggled on Flight 828 to escape homophobic persecution in Jamaica. Nice. The escape is nice. The persecution is not nice. 2018 to present, McMafia on BBC One and AMC. Semyon Kleeman, played by David Strathern. Semyon is gay. He had a younger male lover. 2018 to present, New Amsterdam on NBC. Iggy Fromm, played by Tyler Labine, and Martin McIntyre, played by Mike Doyle. Iggy Fromm and Martin McIntyre are married and have adopted 3 children from Bangladesh. 2018, The Novelist on Fuji TV. Kazumi Haruhiko, played by Izuka Kenta, and Kijima Ryo played by Takazai Tsurunosuke. Kazumi Haruhiko and Kijima Ryo are a gay couple. 2018, Origin on YouTube Premium. Agnes Lee Labaki, played by Adeleo Adedeo. Agnes Lee Labaki is a lesbian. Evelyn Ray, played by Nora Arnezetter. Evelyn Ray is bisexual. 2018, Picnic at Hanging Rock on Showcase AU. Is that Australia? Yep. Michael Fitzhubert, played by Garrett Harrison Gilbertson. Irma Leopold, played by Samara Weaving. Miranda Reed, played by Lily Sullivan. Greta McGraw, played by Anna McGann. Marion Quaid, played by Madeline Madden. Michael Fitzhubert is in love with Albert Crandall. Irma Leopold kisses Miranda Reed. Greta McGraw is a geography teacher whose father exiled her from home for being a lesbian. Marion Quaid is a lesbian. Greta and Marion are in a relationship. It just sounds like gossip. 2018 to present, Playing for Keeps on Network 10. Rusty O'Reilly, played by Ethan Paniza, and Jack Davis, played by James Mason. Rusty O'Reilly is gay. He and Jack Davis were having an affair before Jack's death. Talia Woods, played by Olympia Valence. Talia Woods is bisexual. Haley Faulkner, played by Alexandra Odornetto. Haley Faulkner is a lesbian. 2018 to present, Pose on FX. Blanca Rodriguez Evangelista, played by MJ Rodriguez. Blanca is a transgender woman. Angel Evangelista, played by India Moore. Angel is a transgender woman. Electra Abundance, played by Dominique Jackson. Electra is a transgender woman. Pray Tell, played by Billy Porter. Pray is gay. Billy Porter? That sounds familiar. Maybe. Damon Richards Evangelista, played by Ryan Jamal Swain. Damon is gay. Ricky Evangelista, played by Dylan Burnside. Ricky is gay and Damon's boyfriend. Candy Abundance, played by Angelica Ross. Candy is a transgender woman. Lulu Abundance, played by Haley Sahar. Lulu is a transgender woman. Little Poppy described himself as an equal opportunity lover. Who's Little Poppy? All right. 2018, Rise on NBC. Simon Saunders, played by Ted Sutherland. Michael Hallowell, played by Ella DeSantis. And Jeremy, played by Sean Grandillo. Simon Saunders is a closeted gay student raised by a very conservative religious family. Jeremy is Simon's co-star in the play and potential love interest. Michael Hallowell is transgender. 2018 to present, The Rookie on ABC. Jackson West, played by Titus Macon, and Gina Brown, played by Cameron J. Armstrong. Gina Brown is gay. Jackson West is gay. He's a rookie police officer and the son of a high ranking high school. Oh no, I'm really tired. And the son of a high-ranking police official. Gina Brown is gay. He is a nurse and in a relationship with Jackson West. 2018 to present, Safe on Canal 8 and Netflix. Pete Mayfield, played by Mark Warren. Pete is gay. 2018, played by 7 Seconds. Not played by. Gosh, no. I'm losing it. 2018, 7 Seconds on Netflix. Caduce Porter, played by Corey Champagne, and Brenton Butler, played by Daquan Gaines. Caduce Porter and Brenton Butler were in a relationship before Brenton was killed by a white cop who ran over him in a hit and run. 2018 to present, Siren on Freeform. Rin, played by Aline Powell, and Maddie Bishop, played by Fula Evans Akingbola. Rin is a bisexual mermaid. Nice. I Love that sentence. She is attracted to both Maddie and her boyfriend Ben. Maddie Bishop is revealed to be bisexual as she is receptive to Rin's attraction for her. 2018 to present. Scam Austin on Facebook Watch. What? No kidding. All right. Shay Dixon, as played by Lakeisha Slade, and Tyler Nunez, as played by Giovanni Nubo. Shay Dixon is a lesbian. Tyler Nunez is gay and Shay's best friend. 2018 to present. Station 19 on ABC. Travis Montgomery, played by Jay Hayden. Travis is a gay firefighter. Maya Bishop, played by Danielle Savre. Maya is bisexual. 2018 to present. Step Up High Water. Is this part of the Step Up Dance series? It is. Tal Baker, played by Patrice Jones and Keenan Lonsdale. Tal Baker is gay. Keenan Lonsdale took over the role in season 3. 2018 to present. Sweet Bitter on Stars. Ariel, played by Eden Epstein, and Sasha, played by Dan Yar. Ariel is a lesbian and a womanizer. Sasha is a gay Russian immigrant. All right. 2018 to present. This Close at Sundance Now. Michael, played by Josh Feldman, and Ryan, played by Colt Pratt. Michael is a graphic novelist and Ryan is a real estate agent. The series starts after the engagement to be married is broken. Ooh. That's kind of interesting. They also sound like one of those couples on like HGTV where it's like, I'm a graphic novelist and he's a real estate agent and our budget for our home is $2 billion. 2018 to present. Vita on Stars. Emma Hernandez by Michelle Prada. Emma is bisexual. Eddie Martinez, played by Ser Anzu Ategue. Cool name. Eddie is a lesbian. Cruz, played by Maria Elena Loss. Cruz is lesbian. Sam, played by Michelle Badillo. Sam is non-binary. 2018, You on Lifetime. 2018 to present. Peach Salinger, played by Shane Mitchell. Lucy, played by Mary L. Scott. And Sunrise, played by Melanie Field. Sunrise Land. Peach Salinger is a lesbian. Lucy is a lesbian and a literary agent in LA married to Sunrise. Sunrise, wife of Lucy, is a lesbian and stay-at-home lifestyle blogger. A lifestyle blogger. Nice. We're on the last year. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're in the last year. All right. All I have to do is finish 2019. Ooh. Oh, goodness. You already know that this is like, we've been going for 4.5 hours. This is way later than my streams ever normally go. So we got to get through it. We got to do this. We can do this. Sorry, that's a little too active for this super chill, relaxing ASMR stream. So we're just going to get back right into list of dramatic television series with LGBT characters 2010s. 2019. 2019, 3 will be 3. One on 131 and Line TV. Shin, played by Tae Tawan. Shin is gay. Neo, played by Joss Wei-ar. Neo is bisexual. May, played by Jenny Panhan. May is a trans woman. 2019 to present, All Rise on CBS. Judge Lisa Benner, played by Marg Hellenberger. Lisa is lesbian and mentor of Judge Lola Carmichael. She waited until same-sex marriage became legal to implement wedding day at the courthouse. Lisa had been in a 4-year relationship when her girlfriend left her on that special day. The drama. 2019 to present. Another Life on Netflix. Zane. played by J.R. Tanako. Zane is non-binary. Non-binary people have such cool names. I mean, if you get to, I think picking your own name, you go for something cool, right? 2019 to present, Batwoman on the CW. Oh, here we go. It's all the superheroes again. All right. Kane, played by Ruby Rose. Oh, she looks cool as heck. Australian model, actress, and television presenter. Cool. Kate Kane is a lesbian cousin of Bruce Wayne / Batman. Sophie Moore, played by Megan Tandy. Sophie Moore is lesbian and Kate's former girlfriend. After breaking up with Kate and denying her sexuality, she married Tyler. Sophie comes to terms with being lesbian, tells her husband about her past relationship with Kate, ends her marriage, and comes out to her mother. That's a lot. Julia Pennyworth, played by Christina Wolf. Julia Pennyworth is a lesbian, Kate's ex-girlfriend, and a British spy. Batwoman is the first lesbian superhero to forefront a prime time series. Interesting. I think that means what I think it means. I don't know. It's a confusing sentence. I don't know what forefronting a primetime series means. Ryan Wilder, played by Javicia Leslie. Ryan Wilder is a black lesbian. Javicia Leslie took over the role of Batwoman in season 2. In season 2. Is that okay? So this is the titular Batwoman. Got it. Angelique Martin, played by Bevan Brew. Angelique Martin is a lesbian. She is Ryan's drug-dealing ex-girlfriend. Sophia Sohail, played by Shivani Ghai. Sophia Sohail is a lesbian. She is queen of the pirate nation of Koryana. Pirate. LGBT pirates. Is that a subgenre? Tatiana, played by Lee Gibson. Tatiana is a lesbian. She is an assassin known as the Whisper. Evan Blake, played by Lincoln Klaus. Evan Blake is a non-binary queer. They are an art thief. Nice. Known as Wolf Spider. Regan, played by someone. Played by a gray box. Regan is a lesbian. She is a bartender. Gina, played by Favor Onosmed. Gina is a lesbian. She is Parker Torres' girlfriend. Parker Torres, played by Malia Piles. Parker Torres is a lesbian. She becomes the Terrier and blackmails Gotham. Sarah Lance, played by Katie Lotz. Sarah Lance is bisexual. She had a guest appearance in 2019 episode Crisis on Infinite Earths. Oh, that's Crisis on Infinite Earths. That's a famous comic thing. I have to get through this. I have to read. I can't get distracted. I keep getting distracted. 2019 to present. Bluff City Law on NBC. Della Bedford, played by Jane Atkinson. Della is lesbian. She comes out after ending her 15-year marriage. 2019 to present. Bonding on Netflix. Pete, played by Brendan Scannell. Pete is an openly gay man who becomes an assistant to his dominatrix friend. Hey, nice. Josh, played by Theo Stockman. Josh is gay and Pete's boyfriend. 2019 to present. The Boys. On Prime Video. I've heard that's really good too. Ezekiel, played by Sean Benson. Ezekiel is a closeted homosexual. Queen Maeve, played by Dominique McElligott. Queen Maeve is a bisexual. She had romances with Elena and Homelander, however, she was closeted. Elena, played by Nicola Correa Damoud. Elena is lesbian and Mauv's ex-girlfriend. All right. 2019 to present, Carnival Row on Prime Video. Vignette Stone Moss, played by Cara Delevingne, and Tourmaline LaRue, played by Carla Crome. Vignette Stone Moss is bisexual and a fairy. Tourmaline LaRue is either bisexual or lesbian and a fairy. Vignette and Tourmaline were once lovers and are now close friends. They overcame. They overcame the breakup. Costin Finch, played by Gregory Gudgeon, and Dr. Morange, played by John Malafront. Costin Finch was a closeted gay and the headmaster of an orphanage. Dr. Morange was a closeted gay and the coroner for the constabulary. Costin and Morange were longtime lovers and would meet in secret at the fairy brothel. I hope they mean literal fairies. That would be much cooler. 2019 to present, The Club on Netflix. Santiago Caballero as played by Alejandro Puente, and Max as played by Martin Sriracho. Santiago is gay. Max is gay. Santiago and Max are dating. 2019 to present, Coroner on CBC. Ross Kaligi, played by Aaron Kassam, and Mateo, played by Graham Jokic. Ross Kaligi is gay and the teenage son of coroner Jenny Cooper. Mateo is gay and Ross's boyfriend. Ross and Mateo are dating. Allison Trent, played by Tamara Podemski. Allison Trent is lesbian and Cooper's assistant. Sabina, played by Jeananne Goosen. Sabina is lesbian. Allison and Sabina are dating. Taylor Kim, played by Ali Chung. Taylor Kim is lesbian and a detective. She told her colleague that she left home when she was 16 and lives with her girlfriend and their 3 dogs. 2019, Dark Blue Kiss on GMM25 and Line TV. Pete, played by Tay Tawan. Oh, we've seen this guy before. Oh. Okay, yeah, I can see the appeal. Cow, played by New Thitipum. Titipum? New Titipum. Non, played by AJ Chayapal. Sun, played by Pod Sufakorn. And Mork, played by Flute Gowan. Wait. I recognize, as the same characters? Pete and Cow are boyfriends. Non has a same-sex crush on Cow. Sun and Monk are gay love interests. It's a Thai boys love series. 2019, David Makes Man on OWN. How would you pronounce that? Mix Elijah, played by Travis Coles. Mix Elijah is gender non-conforming. Femi, played by Trace Lissette. Femi is a trans woman. Starchild, played by Logan Rosas. Starchild is a trans man. 2019 to present, Dickinson on Apple TV+. Emily Dickinson, played by Haley Stenfield, and Sue Gilbert, played by Ella Hunt. Emily Dixon is a lesbian and an aspiring poet. She is in love with Sue Gilbert, her best friend, who is bisexual. 2019 to present, Doom Patrol in the DC Universe. On the DC Universe, is that a platform or is that just where it's set? DC Universe is an American on-demand streaming service. Nice, okay. Larry Traynor, played by Matt Bomer. Larry Traynor is a gay superhero. Larry and John Bowers were in a relationship before Larry's accident. When Larry is all bandaged up, he is played by actor Matthew Zuck. John Bowers, as played by Kyle Clements. John Bowers is gay. He was having an affair with Larry Traynor before the accident. Mara Lee Karupt, played by Alan Mingo Jr. Mara Lee Karupt is a trans woman. Danny the Street. No actor. Danny the Street is a sentient, genderqueer street with the power to teleport themselves and their residents to any location in the world. They communicate through street signs, napkins, neon signs, and anything else they can create letters on. You know, I guess as a sentient piece of urban geography, they would indeed be genderqueer. 2019 to present, Euphoria on HBO. Rue Bennett, played by Zendaya. Wait, do I know that person? She sounds familiar. Rue Bennett is queer and has a crush on Jules. Jules, played by Hunter Schafer. Jules is a transgender young woman. Cal Jacobs, played by Sean Martini. Cal Jacobs is bisexual. He is married, but has a secret Grindr profile. TC, played by Bobby Salvor Menuez. TC is non-binary. Anna, played by Quintessa Swindell. Anna is non-binary and hooks up with Jules. 2019 to present, 5 bedrooms on Network 10. Harry, played by Roy Joseph. Harry is a gay surgeon. He lives with his mother, who does not know he's gay. Pete Portelli, played by Adam Fiorentino. Pete Portelli is a gay cop in the neighborhood. Just in the neighborhood. He just hangs out. 2019 to present, For All Mankind on Apple TV+. Larry Wilson, played by Nate Corddry. Larry is gay and works at NASA. He marries Ellen Waverly, who is a lesbian, to save his career. Aww. Ellen Waverly, played by Jodie Balfour. Ellen Waverly is a lesbian astronaut. She likes Pam, but marries Larry, who is gay, to save her career. Pam Horton, played by Megan Leathers. Pam is a lesbian. She owns the bar where most of the NASA employees hang out. Elise, played by Mel Ihara. Elise is a lesbian and Pam's girlfriend. Guest appearance. Okay. 2019 to present. 4 More Shots, Please on Prime Video. Umang Singh, played by Bonnie J. Bonnie J. Umang is bisexual. 2019, The Game of Keys on Prime Video. Valentin Lombardo, played by Horatio Pancheri. Valentin Lombardo is gay. Daniel, played by Manuel Vega. Daniel is gay and Valentin Lombardo's lover. It is the baseball guy. I've heard of him. 2019 to present, Gentleman Jack on BBC One. Ann Lister, as played by Sarah Jones, and Ann Walker, played by Sophie Rundle. Ann Lister and Ann Walker are a couple. Ann admits that she loves Anne. I hope she goes by Annie. That'd be the first modern lesbian. That'd be confusing otherwise. 2019 to present, Girls from Ipanema on Netflix. Teresa Suarez, played by Mel Lisboa, and Hello, played by Talia Ayala. Set in the 1950s, Teresa Suarez is bisexual and married to Nelson, with whom she has an open relationship. She's had an affair with female journalist Halo. Halo is a lesbian. 2019 to present, Good Trouble on Freeform. Alice Kwan, played by Sherry Cola. Alice Kwan is lesbian. Gail, played by Tommy Martinez. Gail is bisexual. Brian, played by Michael Galante. Brian is gay. He and Gail date. Elijah Adrew, played by Denham Richards. Elijah Adrew is Gail's ex-boyfriend. Jasmine Martinez. Hali Sahar. Jasmine Martinez is a trans woman. Joey, as played by Daisy Egan. Joey is non-binary. Lena Adams Foster, is played by Sherry Som. Lena Adams Foster is a lesbian. Lindsay Brady, played by Rhea Butcher. Lindsay Brady is a non-binary queer. Mira Matei, played by Brianna Venskis. Mira Matei is a lesbian. Steph Adams Foster, played by Terry Polo. Steph Adams Foster is a lesbian. Sumi, played by Kara Wang. Sumi is a lesbian. Sean, played by Kyle Tam. Sean is a trans man. Ruby, played by Shannon Chan Kent. Ruby is a lesbian. Sydney, played by Caitlin Kimball. Sydney is a lesbian. Shai Flores, played by Anisha Jaganthan. Shai Flores is queer. 2019 to present, The Grand Hotel, ABC. Yolanda Yoli Rena, played by Justina Adorno. Yolanda Yoli Reno is queer. She was in a relationship with Sky Garibaldi before Marissa. Sky Garibaldi, played by Ariel Kebbel. Sky Garibaldi is a lesbian and cook at the hotel. She was murdered during a hurricane. Marissa, played by Sabrina Texador. Marissa is a lesbian and also works at the hotel. 2019 to present, The Island on Netflix. Blair, played by Sibylla Dean. Blair was married to a woman. 2019 to present, In the Dark on CW. Jess Damon, played by Brooke Markham, and Vanessa, played by Humberly Gonzalez. Jess is a lesbian veterinarian. She's the roommate and best friend of Murphy Mason. Jess and Vanessa are in a romantic relationship, and they admit that they love each other. Vanessa is either lesbian or bisexual. They break up after Jess cheats on Vanessa. Sam, played by Courtney Vaughn Joyner. Sam is a butch lesbian henchwoman and liquidator. Sterling, played by Natalie Linconti. Sterling is lesbian and Sam's girlfriend. She infiltrates Guiding Hope as a kennel assistant and dates Jess to gain her trust while keeping an eye on everyone. I also just noticed that we're up into 4-digit references here. 4-digit citations here. 2009 to present, The In-Between on NBC. Tom Hackett, played by Paul Blackthorne. Tom Hackett is a gay detective in the Seattle Police Department and married to Brian Curry, a gay therapist. Brian Curry, played by Michael B. Silver. Brian Curry is a gay therapist married to Tom Hackett. 2019, The L Word, Generation Q on Showtime. This will have a lot of people in it. Belle Porter, played by Jennifer Beals. Belle is a lesbian. Sean McCutcheon, played by Catherine Monig. Shane is lesbian. Alex Pizzeski, played by Alicia Haley. Alice is bisexual. Danny Nunez, played by Arian Mandy. Danny is lesbian. Sophie Suarez, played by Rosani Zayas. Sophie is lesbian. Danny and Sophie are engaged. Gigi Gurbani, played by Sepide Mafi. Gigi is lesbian. Gigi, probably. Mika Lee, played by Leo Shang. Micah Lee is a trans man. Sarah Finley, played by Jacqueline Taboni. Sarah is lesbian. Jose, played by Freddie Miares. Jose is gay. Angelica Porter Kennard, played by Jordan Hall. Angelica Porter Kennard is not straight. No further specification. Felicity Adams, played by Latarsha Rose. Felicity Adams is a lesbian. Jordy, played by Sophia Gianamore. Jordy is not straight. Lena, played by Mercedes Mason. Lena is a lesbian. Natalie Bailey, played by Stephanie Aline. Natalie Bailey is a lesbian. Pierce Williams, played by Brian Michael Smith. Pierce Williams is a trans man. Kiara Thompson, played by Lex Scott Davis. Kiara Thompson is a lesbian. Rebecca, played by Olivia Thirlby. Rebecca is bisexual. Tess Vanderberg, played by Jamie Clayton. Tess Vanderberg is a lesbian. Heather, played by Fortune Feimster. Heather is a lesbian. Roxanne Gay, played by Roxanne Gay. A real person. Roxanne Gay is bisexual. Guest character. There you go. Maya Stevenson, played by Tamara Taylor. Maya Stevenson is not straight. Guest character. Tina Kennard, played by Laurel Holloman. Tina Kennard is bisexual. Guest character. Megan Rapinoe, played by Megan Rapinoe. Megan Rapinoe is a lesbian. Guest character. Real person. Zoe, played by Ashley Gallegos. Zoe is a lesbian. Guest character. All right. We've got to be over halfway. There's a lot of A's and B's and G's, and there's less common letters at the end of the alphabet, so we've got to be over halfway. 2019 to present, Limetown on Facebook Watch. Leah Haddock, played by Jessica Biel, and Leah's girlfriend, okay, no name, played by Candace McClure. Leah is a lesbian journalist investigating the disappearance of the population of a small Appalachian town. Leah's girlfriend is a lesbian. 2019, Made in Heaven on Prime Video. 2019 present. Karan Mehra, played by Arjun Mathur. Karan is a gay wedding planner in Delhi. 2019 to present, Merli Sapere Aude on Movistar Plus. Paul Rubio, played by Carlos Cuevas. Bruno Bergenon, played by David Solans. Paul Rubio comes out as bisexual. Bruno Bergenon is gay. Paul and Bruno have a complicated romance extended from the previous TV series, Merli. We heard this. We heard this one before. Nice. All right. Ottilia, played by Claudia Vega, and Amy O'Connor, played by Leslie Grant. Ottilia is a lesbian. Amy O'Connor is a lesbian. Ottilia and Amy hook up at a party. 2019 to present, Nancy Drew on the CW. Bess Marvin, played by Madison Jaizani. Yeah, we've seen both of these on here. Okay. Bess Marvin is a lesbian and a waitress at the Bayside Claw. She develops a romantic crush on Lisbeth. Lisbeth, played by Katie Finley. Lisbeth is a lesbian and a state police officer working undercover as a driver and transporter. Lisbeth tells Bess that she really likes her. 2019, No Good Nick on Netflix. Jeremy Thompson, played by Kamala Epstein. Jeremy is gay. He kisses Eric and comes out as gay to his family. Eric, played by Gus Camp. Eric is gay. He tells Jeremy that his family already knew he was gay before coming out to them. 2019, Now Apocalypse on Starz. Relation to Apocalypse Now? Who knows? Ulysses Zane, played by Avon Jogia. Ulysses is bisexual or gay. Stoned and paranoid is pretty much his default mode. Wow. I can't say I don't know people like that. Gabriel, played by Tyler Posey. Gabriel is gay. Gabriel goes on a date with Ulysses, and then they swap hand jobs in an alleyway. Don't make it sound like baseball cards. That'd be actually a really good euphemism for discreet gay encounters. Just trading baseball cards. Isaac, played by Jacob Artist. Isaac is gay and hooks up with Ulysses. 2019 to present, Osmosis on Netflix. Lucas Appert, played by Stefan Pitti. Lucas is gay. He is a user of Osmosis, a beta dating app that he hopes will help him with his boyfriend and stop cheating. Oh, who's doing the cheating? I don't know. Billy Twall, played by Yuming Hae. Billy is a genderqueer scientist that uses the pronouns she, her. 2019 to present, Pandora on the CW. Jacqueline Jax Zoe, played by Priscilla Quintana. Jax is bisexual. Cordelia Freed, played by Isabel Bonfrier. Cordelia Freed is a lesbian. Atria 9, played by Rochelle Bono. Atria 9 is pansexual. Alika, played by Elizabeth Hamilton. Alika is pansexual. Oh no. I'm surprised that's only on number 3. We just passed 5 hours. We can do this. 2019 to present, The Politician on Netflix. Peyton Hobart, as played by Ben Platt, and River Barkley, as played by David Cornsweet. Peyton Hobart is bisexual, initially identifies as straight and dates his classmate Alice Charles, but develops a romantic relationship with his male classmate River Barkley and even has a threesome with River and his girlfriend Astrid Sloan. He and Alice later enter a short-lived polyamorous relationship with Astrid before getting married. Astrid Sloan, played by Lucy Boynton. Astrid describes herself and her boyfriend, River Barkley, as kind of fluid and engages in a three-way with River and his male lover, Peyton Hobart. After River's death, she has a brief sexual relationship with a man named Ricardo and also engages in a short-term polyamorous relationship with Peyton and his girlfriend, Alex Charles. Georgina Hobart, played by Gwyneth Paltrow. Yep. And Brigitte, played by Martina Navratilova. In season 1, Georgina leaves her husband Keaton for her female horse trainer, Brigitte. Oh boy, female horse trainer. That's a strong choice. She later has relationships with Allison and Tina McCutcheon. McAfee Westbrook, played by Laura Dreyfus. Throughout the series, McAfee has relationships with men and women. Sky Layton, played by Ray Jones. Sky Layton is a non-gender conforming lesbian. James Sullivan, played by Theo Germain. James Sullivan is a trans man. Marcus Standish, played by Joe Morton. For over 10 years, Marcus and his wife, Dee Dee, were involved in a polyamorous relationship with a man named William Ward, although William dumps them after falling in love with another woman. Marcus and Dee Dee briefly engaged in a sexual relationship with a different man before dumping him and divorcing each other. Oh gosh. Sounds complicated. William Ward, played by Teddy Sears. For over 10 years, Teddy was engaged in... Wait, Teddy? I think they mean William. Not the actor. For over 10 years, William was engaged in a polyamorous relationship with married couple Marcus and Dee Dee Standish, but eventually leaves them for a woman named Hadassah Gold. Alice Charles, played by Julia Schlipfer. Alice initially only has relationships with men, including a long-time relationship with her classmate Peyton Hobart, an affair with Peyton's best friend James Sullivan, and a brief engagement to a male classmate. She later develops a short-term polyamorous relationship with Peyton and Astrid Sloan before eventually dumping Astrid and marrying Peyton. Andy Mueller, played by Robin Wiegert. Andy Mueller is a lesbian. Susan, played by Liv Mai. Susan is a lesbian. We're on P. We're so close. 2019 to present. Pretty Little Liars, The Perfectionists on Freeform. Alison De Laurentiis, played by Sasha Peters. Allison is bisexual. She was in a relationship with Emily Fields in the first series. That's right. We saw this one before. Dylan Walker, played by Eli Brown. Dylan is gay. Andrew Villarreal, played by Evan Bittencourt. Andrew is gay. Nolan Hotchkiss, played by Chris Mason. Nolan is bisexual. 2019, Proven Innocent on Fox. Madeline Scott is played by Rochelle Lefebvre, and Ren, played by Candace Koch. Madeline is bisexual. She was with Ren during her time in prison. Ren is a lesbian. 2019, The Red Line on CBS. Dr. Harrison Brennan, played by Corey Reynolds. Dr. Harrison Brennan is gay. He is married to Daniel Calder. He is shot, well unarmed, by a white cop. Daniel Calder, played by Noah Weil. Daniel Calder is gay. He is a high school history teacher mourning the death of his husband, Dr. Harrison Brennan, an African-American man who is shot, well unarmed, by a white cop. I think I see the story in this show. Liam Bott, as played by Vinny Cheeber. Liam is a gay Muslim American teacher. Riley Hooper, played by J.J. Hawkins. Riley is a transmasculine high school student. 2019 to present, Roswell, New Mexico on the CW. Michael Guerin, played by Michael Vlamis. Michael is a bisexual alien. Alex Maines, played by Tyler Blackburn. Alex is gay. Isabel Evans, played by Lily Cowles. Isabel Evans Bracken is pansexual? Probably pansexual. Charlie Cameron, played by Jamie Clayton. Charlie Cameron is a trans woman and an FBI agent. She uses the alias Agent Grace Powell. Blair, played by Sarah Minnick. Blair is a lesbian and a bartender at the local gay bar. 2019 to present, Sex Education on Netflix. Eric Efyong, played by Nkuti Nukuti Gatwa. Eric is openly gay. Anwar, played by Shanil Kular. Anwar is gay. Adam Groff, played by Connor Swindells. Adam Groff is bisexual. He's in a relationship with Amy at the start of season 1, but later kisses and pursues Eric. Ruthie, played by Lillian Newmark. Ruthie is lesbian. Tanya, played by Alice Hukin. Tanya is lesbian. Sophia Marchetti, played by Hannah Waddingham. And Roz Marchetti, played by Sharon Duncan Brewster. Sophia and Roz Marchetti are Jackson's lesbian mothers. Raheem, played by Sami Autalbali. Raheem is gay. He is introduced in season 2 and is in a relationship with Eric. Florence, played by Mirren Mack. Florence is asexual. Ola Nyman, played by Patricia Allison. Ola is pansexual. Lily Eagleheart, played by Tanya Reynolds. Lily Eagleheart is pansexual. We're so close. 2019, The Society on Netflix. Sam, played by Sean Birdie, and Grizz, played by Jack Mulhern. Sam is gay and hearing impaired. Grizz is gay and learns sign language so he can communicate with Sam. Aww. They are romantically and sexually involved with each other. 2019 to present. Special on Netflix. Ryan Hayes, played by Ryan O'Connell. Ryan is openly gay. Carrie, played by Augustus Prue. Carrie is a gay journalist. He has a boyfriend, but befriends Ryan. 2019, The Stranded on Netflix. Crit, played by Perth Tanapon, and Jack, played by Mark Suwat. Crit and Jack are a gay couple. Arisa, played by Chalita Gilbert. Arisa is a lesbian. Ying, played by Ticho Wongtipkanan. Ying is bisexual. 2019 to present, Stumptown on ABC. Dexedrine Dex Perios, played by Kobe Smulders. Nice. Dex is bisexual. Kobe Smulders, good actress. 2019, Tales of the City on Netflix. Shauna Hawkins, played by Elliot Page. Shauna is bisexual. Michael Mouse Tulliver, played by Murray Bartlett. Michael is gay. Ben Marshall, played by Charlie Barnett. Not Bartlett, Barnett. Ben is Michael's boyfriend. Anna Madrigal, played by Olympia Dukakis. Anna is a transsexual woman. Jake Rodriguez, played by Garcia. Jake is a transgender male. Margot Park, played by Mei Hong. Margot is lesbian. Samuel Garland, played by Victor Garber. Samuel is gay. Dee Dee Halcyon Day, played by Barbara Garrick. Dee Dee is lesbian. Claire Dunkett, played by Zosia Mamet. Claire is Shauna's love interest. Ida Best, played by Bob the Drag Queen. From RuPaul. Understood. Ida is gay and a drag queen. Harrison, played by Matthew Risch. Harrison is gay. Flaco Ramirez, played by Juan Castano. Flaco is gay. Mateo, played by Dickie Hartz. Mateo is gay and deaf. Inca Gisla Dutoir, played by Samantha Soul. Inca is bisexual. We're so close. 2019 to present, Tharn Type, the series, on 131. Tharn, played by Mew Supasit. Tharn is gay. Tharn and Type are love interests. It's a Thai boys love television series. Okay. Type, played by Gulf Kanawut. Type is gay. Long, played by Kanawa Kitipat. Long is gay. Tar, played by Kokliang Parinya. Tar is Tharn's ex-boyfriend. Tum, played by Hitar Nahad. Tum is gay. Klui, played by Mawin Tanwin. Klui is gay. 2019, Theory of Love on GMM 25. Third, played by Gun Atafan. and Kai, played by Off Jumpol. Third originally had a secret crush on Kai, but they eventually became a gay couple. 2019 to present, Toy Boy on Antenna 3 and Netflix. Gyro, played by Carlos Constanza, and Andrea Norman Medina, played by Juanjo Almeida. Is it Gyro or probably Yairo? Yairo is openly gay. Andrea is gay. Yairo and Andrea develop a romantic relationship. 2019 to present, Trinkets on Netflix. Elodie Davis, played by Brianna Hildebrand, and Sabine, played by Katrina Cunningham. Elodie Davis is lesbian and a kleptomaniac. Sabine is a queer singer, and she shows interest in Elodie, who's also interested in her, and they kiss. 2019, The Umbrella Academy on Netflix. Klaus Hargreaves, played by Robert Sheehan. Klaus, aka The Seance number 4, is gay. Vanya Hargreaves, played by Elliot Page. Vanya, aka The White Violin, number 7, is bisexual. Dave, played by Cody Ray Thompson. Dave is gay. He and Klaus were together during the Vietnam War when Klaus travels back in time. Oh, that was a big jump there. Sissy Cooper, played by Marin Irlande. Sissy is bisexual. 2019, The Untamed on Tencent Video. Wei Wuxian, played by Zhao Zhan, and Lan Wangji, played by Wang Yibo. Wei Wuxian and Lan Wangji have a romantic friendship. The original web novel depicted a romantic relationship between the two main male characters, but it was changed for the television adaptation due to media censorship of LGBT portrayals. Boo. 2019 to 2020, Until We Meet Again on Line TV. Dean, played by Tituat, and Farm, played by Fluke Natok. Dean and Farm are a gay couple. It's another Thai boy love television series. Ian, played by Earth Katsumonat, and Korn, played by Kao Nopakau. Ian and Korn are a gay couple. Team, played by Prim Warot, and Ween, played by Bon Napot. Team and Ween are a couple. Alex, played by Mean Fiorovich. Alex is bisexual. He initially had a crush on Farm, but later dates Dell, who is not listed on this list. Watchmen, 2019 to present. We're so close. On HBO. Will Reeves, played by Louis Gossett Jr., and Nelson Gardner, played by Jovan Adepo. Will Reeves is gay or bisexual and had an affair with Nelson Gardner. 2019 to present, Weird City on YouTube Premium. Stu, played by Dylan O'Brien, and Bert, played by Ed O'Neill. Stu and Bert are in a sexual and romantic relationship. They are assigned to be together after an app determines they are meant for one another. Liquia, played by Laverne Cox, and Jathrin, played by Sarah Gilbert. Liquia and Jathrin are in a committed and romantic sexual relationship. Are in a committed romantic and sexual relationship. There we go. All right. 2019 to present, What If on Netflix. Marcos, as played by Juan Castrano, and Lionel, as played by John Clarence Stewart. Marcos and Lionel are a couple. Kevin, played by Derek Smith. Kevin was a one-time hookup for the couple, but became a good friend. 2019 to present, World on Fire on BBC One. Webster O'Connor, played by Brian J. Smith, and Albert Fallot, played by Parker Sawyers. Webster O'Connor is a gay American doctor. Albert Fallot is a gay Parisian saxophonist. Nice. They are in a romantic relationship. 2019 to present, Years and Years on BBC One. Daniel Lyons, played by Russell Tovey. Daniel is gay. He was married to Ralph and is in a relationship with Victor. Ralph Cousins, played by Dino Fetcher. Ralph is gay. He is Daniel's ex-husband. Victor Guraya, played by Maxim Baldry. Victor is gay. He is in a relationship with Daniel. Edith Lyons, played by Jessica Hines, and Fran Baxter, played by Sharon Duncan Brewster. Edith Lyons is a lesbian. Fran Baxter is a lesbian. They are in a relationship. See also, list of fictional asexual characters, list of fictional intersex characters, list of fictional non-binary characters, list of fictional pansexual characters, list of animated series with LGBTQ plus characters, list of comedy television series with LGBT characters, list of horror television series with LGBT characters, list of made-for-television films with LGBT characters, list of news and information television programs featuring LGBT subjects, list of reality television programs with LGBT cast members, list of LGBT characters in radios and podcasts, list of LGBT characters in soap operas. Oh my God. It took 5 hours and 15 minutes. We're not going to read all these. That's over 1,000 footnotes. We're not doing it. We're not going to do it. No, we didn't do it in the other ones. We didn't do any of the footnotes in the short articles, so we're not doing it in the long articles. But we did it. Hey, and I learned a lot. I learned that there are a lot of BL series in Thailand. I learned that the bury your gays trope is indeed everywhere, and you should never consider, doing bad things to yourself because of your sexuality. There are people out there to help and accept you. I learned that there are a lot of people with cool single names. I learned that there are sexualities and stuff that I don't even know. What is blank? What is a rent boy? I learned that the CW puts out a lot of shows. I learned that I can do a long stream. I can actually stay focused, which is really cool. I learned that Shameless has the most LGBT characters of all time. Maybe not of all time, but dang, it's got its own section. And so I think with that, we are going to stop. Yeah. Let's stop. Let's go to sleep. My name's Isaac Anzu. This has been a fun and interesting experiment that will likely never be repeated. I'm dying. Anyway, thank you for coming and watching. Thank you for enjoying. I am going to go sleep now. So good night, so long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, sayonara, bye-bye.